jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Smoking by myself. I guess it's my turn again. My word is born. I'm a demon like women scorn. He's a waste of time, just like paying for porn. When I hit the door, they sounding horns and ringing alarms. I'm too unstable, too down in the dirt for the farm. Look, I just walked inside a honeycomb and told the bee your honey's home. And it don't matter where you roam, cause I'm gon' follow you. I got caught inside a web of lies. I see tarantulas and flies, and I'm just hoping that we make, cause I'm gon' swallow you. I just walked inside a cryptic tomb. I had to sing a cryptic tune. I took the bandage off the mummy just so I could dress my wounds. And me and my girl been fighting marriage. Me and her just jumped the broom. It was bold of you to assume that I'd be anything other than everything. I've never been too fond of wedding rings. Let me set the scene. I had phonics from Hitter, Medellin. Whip a mystery like the kids that was steady meddling. If rapping don't work, it's back to pedaling. Look, like a bike spoke. And that bike spoke sound like fishing rods on a light slope. This is light work like a BBL or some lipo. I heard the last song and I thought the shit was a typo.
Yo, I'm nonsense. Shout out to the homie Dre Ali. We bout to figure out if I'm dope as all of y'all say I be. I smoke so much weed that I got the munchies and ate the tree. Every rapper in the game isn't real, man, they make believe. But so are my rhymes, my imagination be taking me to places you would have to win a race to see. I can punch your face like it's a crate, like I'm an ape, then I escape the sea. Shout out to Wu-Tang, I'm always chasing cream. That Dorky creating dreams, and other shows we rating 3. Some of y'all be hating, please, I'll never hesitate or freeze. Bro, I'm like T'Challa and his father, but I ain't a King Kong Godzilla, but I'm iller than a plate of beans sandwiches. I'm watching Casa de Mi Padre to learn Spanish shit. All you fucking monkeys about to get your banana split. Bro, this shit is hotter than 2100 candles lit. I'll put this shit on wax like I took a dump on a candlestick. See, COVID had everybody almost on channel 6. Bro, no freaking lie, man, this beat is hotter than camel shit. Every single verse that I write is usually on cannabis, cause I just wanna go outer space, cause homie, this planet sucks.
Drown this hoe, water fill the lungs, can I scream?
Send that fire to my email, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Keep it ratchets under the
Indie artists, producers, bands,
what the fuck I'm on?
live performances, music videos.
Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? Parents had sex in the kitchen, came out the womb while wearing an apron. Better go chop at the table till I go drain the baddest behavior. Had it right under your car to cut your Achilles, barber shaving. Flash up, cash up, take your paper, steaming up like Satan's neighbor. Walk on charcoal, put a tank in my soul for the start of David. My sanctuary, extremely rare, not found in multiple places. I'm part Christian and part Buddhist, impactful about my cadence. Got rabies and carbon dioxide, explore my inflation. Promated but not rated, trespassing like it's vacant. Fragrance spray Miles Davis, jazzing out Q John Lewis. Keep on pressing, testing instrumentals on my calculator. So fixated like I'm plating. Cannot wait until the day is to drown this hoe. Hope your pappy taught you swim pedal, let your body flow. Before I stand on this ocean flow, feed you to sharks and piranhas. Decide not to listen close to wavy baby flow. H4, here I go, I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keep it ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on?
We finna drown this hoe. Yo, I would think that the water's fine, but it sounded cold. There were some things that are on my mind, like I'm powerful. I connect words with a lot of rhymes, like a pound of gold. Turner sunglasses, I like to shine where the cowards go. Don't wanna be artists, they use AI. There's a counter though. If you perform it and do it live when the power's off. We can still hear you, we gon' survive in the shower, yo. Listen to this, man, this shit's a vibe. I'm mechanical, open my car door, but then the handle broke. Homie, you can't rap and you bout as soft as a candle blower, cantaloupe. You get on stage and choke like a man who spoke, but nothing came out like a demon was putting hand to throat. You couldn't float on this beat, bro, if you had a boat. Men and women lie on their numbers, but the data don't. I just wanna hear my music playing on channel 4. Better ask your chicks what she really bought that banana for.
I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm.
Yeah. Strike back, yeah. Tell 'em, hey. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track. Strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. Was down bad, and I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, ask on what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight, 4 piece of mind. Going 4 piece, this mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day, till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code, I just find the glitch. Put my salad in the beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back.
How many more minutes we got?
Yeah, we strike back.
2
got
minutes
the money
till we
train
officially
rolling.
start, y'all.
Back on the track. Strike back.
Yo.
Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong. If you don't like it and wanna bump it tall, smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Finish him.
Cool down straight. Told you I could run the game in some A6. Ballin' like the Celtics way back in A6. I ain't nothing that you really should play with. Get it through your head, I hope that this makes sense. Call it Mardi Gras, see different faces. Dodging bullets like I live in the Matrix. Rushing for it cause I ran out of patience. Ain't it better me, won't find a replacement. Keep your eyes on me, don't need no surveillance. Still be working when I'm on a vacation. Jamal Adams, I'm the best in the nation. For the fame and not just for entertainment. I can body beats on any occasion. Shots I'm taking start to come with some traces. Here forever, I could do this for ages. We could really get this poppin', no ecstasy. I've been dropping records like it's a felony. I'm the teacher here, but they were still testing me. I just leave it be if it was not meant for me. I'm still really dope without methamphetamine. Melanated but with bars and the melodies. Don't forget the things that these people said to me. Work for what I want cause this life is never free. Cold with the lyrics so you know that I can still find my way right through the heaviest snow. Higher than levels that you have achieved. I got too much to be, I'm just letting you know. I've been to hell and back, I got too much on my chest. That's the reason that I do the most. I can go any direction I want, so I'm swerving through lanes when I'm out of control.
Y'all already know what it is. Make sure y'all get y'all stuff into our email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes with Alice in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a. Rules to no, for the sleep with no, waking up with no, see I'm blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing a Nazi copy in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you were born. My brain is
All right, if you are new to the show, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe, man. You know, a review show, you know us, so we're not. But we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. We are, of course, for independent artists, producers, and bands only. You can send music videos, live performances, MP3s, you know, waves, everything except for Apple Music and Tidal, because we do not have accounts with those platforms, but we do have everything else. So if you send with Spotify, if you send YouTube, MP3, like I said, SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp. Haven't seen anybody really send a noise trade or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Do people still upload on noise trade? That's another website y'all could upload y'all music to. And I often recommend everybody have their stuff on everything, just in case there's that, you know, few people that do not frequent other platforms and they decide to use certain things. That goes for certain websites as well, as everybody has their favorites and not so favorites, but there's always an audience on all of these platforms, no matter how small. Always feel like it's worth it to make sure that you're posting content on each of those if possible. Is that it? It's free to submit to our show, but if you do want to pay to skip the line, you can always hit that.
I'm gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Into McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
That does absolutely nothing there. All right, so let's go ahead and head into our email and start tapping in and seeing what you guys have for us today. Give me a second and make sure that we are good. I appreciate y'all patience. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, F 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I see a skip potentially, but let me make sure. No, that might have been, hold on. But yeah. I think, hold on, let me make sure, man, because it looks like, I'm trying to see what time it came in. So 4:47 p.m. Charmus. Let me see, what email was that for though? And then this one, let's see. Yeah, both of them came out. So this might be potentially a 2 or 3 song back to back kind of thing or whatnot. But make sure you send the email for that skip so that we can put it in properly. What up, SKC? Which proper? Yo, but yeah, we'll head into the free line so we get things propered up with that. SKC, welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. It's nothing in games. You know what I mean? Hold on. Appreciate y'all. Hit that like button, tag an artist if you think they need to be heard. You can send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. No radio records.
They handed me light work, as if I don't like work. Candle on sight first, as if they don't write worse. Star that might burst, the gift is my curse. Holy Ghost in the booth, welcome them to my church. King around here, you're labeled as a peasant. Swing around ears, my tongue labeled deadly weapon. Flick of the lips, will send you to the reverend. Killing these pricks off every single second. Never finish second, I'm always first place. What you gonna do when I jump in your face? Still no case, when I hit him with a vase. You can run, you can hide, but you'll never be safe. I'm a monster, be serial killer. Pocket full of zippers, Michael Jackson thriller. Your balls are filler, buns never been realer. Spitting bananas, yeah, I go gorilla.
Welcome to the jungle where the lions roar. When the sky gets red and I start to soar. We treat these beats like we're carnivores. Armed and dangerous to the point is what's in store. Hear the sirens in the distance as the hyenas laughing. I'm built for chaos, no time for relaxing. Mike's in my grip like a spear in the night. Every verse I kill, every hook is a bite. Underground roots, but the vines reach stars. Turn my pain into power, scars into bars, scars into bars. Said I couldn't hunt in a world full of sheep. Now the pack follows, roars when I leap. No chains, no leash, just the laws of the land. Survival of the illest, do you understand? I'm the flame, I'm the brush fire. Watch it spread, turn the whole damn forest into blood red. Cause welcome to the jungle where the lions roar. When the sky gets red and I start to soar. We treat these beats like we're carnivores. Armed and dangerous to the point is what's in store.
They handed me light work, as if I don't like work. Candle on sight first, as if they don't write worse. Star that might burst, the gift is my curse. Holy Ghost in the booth, welcome them to my church. King around here, you're labeled as a peasant. Swing around ears, my tongue labeled deadly weapon. Flick of the lips, will send you to the reverend. Killing these pricks off every single second.
Get your freaking thoughts. There's another time where people either want to get hit, be the real people, whatever. What do you guys think about that? When attending now, feedback is welcome. You already know me, right? So a few things that I always love to point out. When an artist has either an acoustic record or acoustic, guitar or piano in their record, right? Whether it's a sample or not. It always leaves that door open for you to perform it live with just the piano or acoustic guitar and still being able to have a dope performance and something that people will feel and enjoy. This record I thought was decent in terms of the content, more or less the performance, but still needs that proper mix. I like that we can hear everything that you guys are saying, but there are times when the vocals do feel like they're a tad bit too loud. And I always say, like, a good balanced mix, you're not even thinking about something being too low, too loud, too slow, too fast, too anything. If it's perfect, then we're just enjoying the song itself. And so, you want to make sure that, like, as an engineer, it's basically our job to make every part that you're hearing on the record appealing, to know when to take certain things out, to turn certain things down, when to maybe like drop the beat and stuff like that. Those are elements that we always look at and simply need y'all to fix. Like at that part on the end, it felt like the singing part, like while it was more, like it should have started to become a background vocal while you as a rapper were basically getting in there and doing your thing, because him being just as loud, if not louder, it made it very distracting and we almost couldn't pay attention to what you were saying in that section. And so if anything, there's a time and place for anything that's done to a record. You could also have panned one of y'all vocals to the left and the other one set to the right, and so that had a little bit of a play, you know, back and forth with certain things that kind of would have maybe done something, but it might have also sounded weird. You never know, right? You know, because I think everything does have its place, but it felt like something that you could get that live performance from. So good on you, my good sir. Keep doing your thing, of course. We have a skip that's going to come up right now as well, Lil Cupid, and I do see the thing in the thing. Give me a second.
The thing in the thing.
Yes, the thing in the thing, sir.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So we got Lil Cupid with Power Couples. Let me see if I can copy this link and then just like basically drag and drop it. Now see, you send extra, which technically you could send potentially another 2. I think you sent just about like 25 and stuff like that, so I'm gonna put that. If you want to send another 2, and we'll activate it as
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard
when all he had to do was spit it. Anyways, so we have Lil Cupid with Power Couples voice, and it's up to you. I mean, you'll have, I'll still lock you in for 2 other prepaid skips nonetheless.
There's the biggest pop star in the world, Taylor Swift, with Travis's mom, Donna. I mean, I think the secret's out. Who's she here to see?
Travis and Taylor. Yeah, I heard a man to find his wife, receives favor. Taylor and Travis.
What?
Taylor and Travis.
Okay.
Beaches, boats, yachts, in our world living lavish.
That's
What's
right.
a queen to a king? What's a king to a queen?
Okay.
Power couples never let nothing come in between. What's a king to a queen? What's a queen to a king? Power couples never let nothing come in between. Hey, I ball out every chance. She my #1 fan. They said I'm head over heels. They just don't understand. Hey, it started as friends, then it turned to a plan. From a boy to a man, I put a ring on her hand. It's the way that she smile. She be making my day. Ignore the press and the media. Who care what they say? Yo, my shorty, she lit. She the truth on the stage. Long as we got each other, I know we gon' be okay. They tell me I should retire, but I'm still having fun. When that day come, me and her ride in the sun. Hey, legends forever, and we better together. Hand in hand is the play, no matter the weather. I'm talking Travis and Taylor. I heard a man to find his wife, receives favor. Taylor and Travis. Beaches, boats, yachts, in our world living lavish. What's a queen to a king? What's a king to a queen? Power couples never let nothing come in between. What's a king to a queen? What's a queen to a king? Power couples never let nothing come in between. They say that our love won't last, and it's just a show. They must be crazy and blind. Look at all of this growth. Yo, we locked in, and we can't quit. This is really legit. Paparazzi taking them pics. We not looking to fail. You hear them wedding bells? She be blushing when she see me, cause I'm treating her well. Y'all ain't bringing me down, nor tilting her crown. Looking for love in the right place, happiness found. Our dates be the best. Hey, my shorty is flex. She supportive when I gotta get things off my chest. Down to earth, what they call it. And our bond is so solid. After a night out, we breaking news in the morning. I'm talking Travis and Taylor. Travis and Taylor. I heard a man define his wife, free seas favor. Taylor and Travis, Taylor and Travis. Beaches, boats, yachts, in our world living lavish. What's a queen to a king? What's a king to a queen? Power couples never let nothing come in between. What's a king to a queen? What's a queen to a king? Power couples never let nothing come in between.
All the 50 time when you listening to the artist and you thinking that you hearing a song and it's just the hardest, like regardless, there's a lot I like freaking people who know that they don't even really know what they freaking do, but they hardest. Now, what do you guys think about this right here? 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome. Honestly, you didn't expect that kind of record from that beat, but I felt like you had a decent concept and performance to, you know, something that does make you get, you know, a little bit more hype or whatnot. And, you know, it does break that sort of norm or whatnot, right? When you're making sort of pro relationship couple, you know, kind of content or whatnot, right? It's usually like a full-on, you know, love song or something R&B centric and heartfelt in that way, right? But I feel like there are those that do want to get hype, right? They have a certain type of excitement and a way of partying and just having fun where you play the right kind of record and, you know, they go ham to that. Now, if you have one that literally caters to them, right? Because this right here, like, it feels like a custom record to an extent, right? Where we go in and, you know, we make a record specifically for two people who exist, you know, if not yourself, and, you know, just naming you and your significant other by first name. It's one of those things that I do love that real artists are also capable of, right? Some people will use AI to kind of get that, just let me make a record for, you know, the homie who coming back from a trip, or, you know what I'm saying? That, and now, or their grandfather or something like that. Like, there are uses for those things, but I often love that there are real artists who will also use their mind for that. There's also, by the way, a website where you can commission artists to bring songs to life or just make a song themed to whatever bit of information or whatnot. I know we can use AI for that, but if I have the choice between the two, I think I'd always want a real artist to do something, because it's interesting to see what they would do in their respective genres and what they would come up with based off of it. Like, yeah, AI can do the same thing, but like the artist isn't real, right? So we get this fake aspect of just it's only sound, basically, right? And we can't thank the AI, you know what I'm saying, after what it does, and like there's always this just like weird feeling of like who even, you know, gets credit behind, you know, what's happening in those situations. But you know, you guys know what's up. What's up, man? Shout out to Rob. Got to Wallflower on that, you know what I'm saying? Vanilla Vice was freaking good as well. Hold on, let me make sure that we have. Okay, good. And he said, how do I submit? So you got to send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Tomorrow, if I stream, I'll probably open up the narrow and stuff like that. But yeah, just make sure you get yourself to our email so you can get into the lineup. And I like this record. Now the video was fairly decent, you know what I'm saying, kind of just showing, you know, a couple actions, you know, dancing and certain stuff like that, you know, just a little something. I always want a legit music video with you guys in it if possible. I feel like it's a more personal touch, and it's one step away from wanting to see you live. Like the records will have a certain effect, but seeing you guys in the video, it makes people want to be a part of that energy and feel as well. So just figuring you know, things like that out. Let's go ahead and hop back in the line up and see what up, Cutting Edge. What you say? And then what all have I been missing, you know what I'm saying, on the awesome indie scene? Oh my gosh, man. Well, like, as you know, I'm always making playlists from, you know, some of the best that do come to the show. So we'll always have, you know, that. Even though, like, I do got to remind people, if you do send something decent to the show, right? Whatever platform that you send in, if we review it, good. You know, if we seem to really like it and it's a good representation of what you can do, always resend that song eventually on the other platforms as well, right? Because the easier I can sort of like pull things out. There are ones like, again, you want the physical aspects, like something like this is on YouTube, right? So people can get access to it if they hear and like it. The MP3s, more of a personal thing, but also it gives me the fastest access to any given song from artists on the show. But there have been so many great artists. Like, the thing that I love about doing this show is every single episode we come across somebody new and they inspire everyone to go that much harder and to know that they're doing something dope out there. It's $ pay a dork. $ pay a dork, the Cash App. Let me put it in the chat. Let me put it in the chat. Let's put it in the chat. Let's put it in the chat. Let's put it in the chat. Let me put it in the chat. Like, put it in the.
Excuse me, sir, can you stop it? Excuse me, sir, can you stop it? Yeah, out of your mouth.
You're like, what is happening right now? Listen, calm down. Got all these voices in my head every day. I need an animator. That's what I need, because all these moments you just want to see it, or you want to have a puppet. Want to have a puppet on the side. Milner, will you be my puppet?
Yes, I will.
Nah, Milner does not talk, but I could put a mouth on it, which would be good. But bless you. Do we bless coughs? We do now. Bless you.
Bless you, baby. Bless you, child.
All right, let me go ahead and hop back into the free line while we figure out some things and stuff. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, first of all, my space is always good to see you. It's always good. All right, let's plot that there. That's what you said. And I said, no. Wait. What you plopping? What you plopping? Please. Just a Glance. Visionary featuring Nipsey Hussle. Can we play anything featuring Nipsey Hussle on the show? If we get cut. Listen.
One thing I notice about myself,
hold on.
I think, you know,
from here on out, if we get cut, and I'm gonna let you, like, look, there will be specific records on the show that you guys will send, right? And it could be you simply rapping to an industry artist beat or sending them to the show. What happens? How is our stream affected? We either get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted on certain platforms, and or it blocks it in certain countries or whatnot, right? So if any of you end up being one of those records, I am letting you know, right? I will make a post pointing it out, all right? That way you guys will stop doing it because you don't want to be on blast and stuff like that. Like, you know, because it lets us know what specific record and what time it was played in the stream, and we get to hear it and see and go, see, I knew it. So if that happens, you know, rest in peace Nipsey Hussle, right? But try not to send these as much to the show for the reason of the labels like are assholes, man. They want to, you know, kind of cock block the situation that we are listening to elements of their artists, and in their mind they're not getting paid for every view that is listening to the song or whatever. You know what I mean? I get it.
It's powerful. But even my career, even my life, you know, things end up turning out exactly how I visualized them. Not in this time frame I expected.
Unless you pertain this to be like more of an intro kind of thing.
But, you know, I just had clear visions.
I once met the boss as he hustled up the charts, shooting motion pictures, a movie of sorts. I was on the scene, skipping school just because I wanted to see history, though I knew not who he was. At the time, his song was tearing up radios. Every day I'm hustling was a part of my hustle. So much so I even downloaded the ringtone, cause he was from the city, but only thing that I thought was, could he rival my idols, Jay-Z, Lupe, and Nas? Could he hear my hunger as I looked in his eyes? Can he see that I wanted way more than just be signed? I never spoke up, so I had to swallow my pride. But truth is, at that very moment, I was ready to die. Only 17, working on song number 5, on a mission to perfect my own lyrical style. Here, motherfucker, inspired by boast to be a visionary. Inspired by boast. Inspired by boast to be a visionary.
Somehow you sound like a hint of The Game with a hint of Biggie with a hint of Nas.
Inspired by a boss, vision was the mission.
With a hint of Rick Ross.
Mission was the dream. The dream so bright, can't lie, you blinded me. See, inspired by a boss to be a visionary.
Y'all tell me.
I'm a motherfucker. I swear to God, when I swore to the armed forces, I will force the odds against me to proceed with caution. I was an infant visionary in the 3rd Infantry Division with the mission on changing what they call poetry. Lyrics riddled with poetry, perfecting my potency. By my 21st birthday, I had a chance to meet with Khaled. Ace Hood in the big balls, burnt the CD, wrote my name in cursive just to glance at the thought. Only thing I wish is that I would've designed my own album art, but I covered it up. DJ Khaled took the diss and told me trust the process, my nigga, and I promise it's all love. I bought 2 Acer CDs, threw 1 out the whip. Mad as fuck, I didn't get a chance to meet a nigga. Fuck it, I would've rather him just diss me. My own birthday weekend went to waste in an instant. Inspired by boast to be a visionary. Inspired by boast.
Listen, the journey is hard as an artist,
visionary. Inspired by a boss. Vision was the mission was the dream. The dream was so bright, can't lie, you blinded me. See, inspired by a boss to be a visionary. I'm a motherfucker. Being a veteran come with its benefits. I got a full ride scholarship to get legit education, so I thought this be my plan B. If I don't make it rapping, I'll be out here making beats. It's instrumental, you know I'm not speaking instrumentals. I'm talking headphones and speakers designed all by me. But even if I got discouraged, I still continue writing. So far ahead of my class, I'm a titan with a triton. I know I surpassed the age of young nigga trends. I didn't know I'd make it in, but figured out my pen game was tough enough for me to break a nigga neck. And still it's cool, projects come with neck braces just for insurance. My vision of touring worlds never ended, but at this point in my life I done graduated so cool and distinguished. It'll be no time before they really take me more serious. Inspired by boast to be a visionary. Inspired by boast. Inspired by boast to be a visionary. Inspired by a boss. Vision was the mission was the dream. The dream was so bright, can't lie, you blinded me. See, inspired by a boss to be a
imagine
visionary.
that sung by like a legit.
I'm a motherfucking boss.
Inspired by a dream.
You know what I mean? Big salute. It was more of like an intro thing with the Missy. But I feel like there's a lot of conviction in this song, right? And I always talk about how sometimes these are the best records that you guys can make because it's the realest. You're not trying to copy another artist and do something that somebody else made. It's you literally being like, let me tell my story, let me talk about my struggle, my pain, just the different situations that I've been through, the the inspiration that helps me continue to move forward, and often the most human records. That again, that's what people relate to, because we are all human. Everyone goes through, especially as an artist, that journey of trying to just get out there, and sometimes it is a little bit hard, right? There are those times when people don't believe in you, and you want things to so badly like happen overnight. But I always remind you guys, like, experience is everything. Knowing that like everyone has a specific time when you will be more palatable to just the general audience, and everybody will take a full liking to you. It'll be literally your moment to take advantage of just like what you can do, and it's just that waiting. But in the meantime, if you're making great records and videos and content, when people finally discover you, right, when you finally get into people's faces and it doesn't feel forced and rushed, you'll have great things for people to grasp and basically want to be a part of or whatnot, right? And then just going back into that past aspect, and again, it doesn't happen overnight. I went to school with Ab-Soul years before he like made a name for himself and was with Kendrick and all that, right? And it's surreal and also dope to see him get the recognition that he does today. Like when I see how other people and artists talk about Ab, it's always dope, because I know where he started and how much he had never stopped working. He always had that larger than life kind of mentality and style. And this was before the fro and stuff, but he always had the glasses, so that was very consistent. He did have, the condition, so there was that. But also I got to see him consistently with his girl, like obviously before she had passed. But it's something that, like, I know how much that hurt him, because like they go back like that, like before the fame and recognition and stuff. But anyways, I digress. I say that to say it took about 15 to 20 years from that time to really see things pop off in that way. And so you got to be consistent. Sometimes, like, and Ice Cube said it best, you gotta do this job even when you're not getting paid. Whatever it is that you love to do, you gotta be willing to do it, and on those times when no viewers pop up, when nobody is there to show you the appreciation that you may deserve at the moment. And eventually, the right people will gravitate. You'll get that community that appreciate what you do, but be consistent within that. He's had fuck with Ab, and he's been that dude. Yep. You gotta feel genuine. Yep, exactly. And then can I get a reshare? Omar was saying and stuff like that. I reshare when I like your record. I say when I like you. And I feel like, look, with social media is called social media for a reason, right? What we share, what we repost, what we hit that like on or leave a comment on, it often does have to be worth our time, but also we're vouching for the artist or whatever it is that we're posting. We're basically telling other people, you should see this as well. And if I just share something that I may think is alright, right? Certain people, if they don't like it themselves, they may not pay attention to the content anymore, right? If the mix isn't there, if there's things like that. So we often try to promote, like, look, if you guys are scrolling your social media and you do come across something that does catch your ear, your eye, take your time, leave that 2 cents there. Try to do more than just a 100 emoji, 3 fire emojis, something like that. Let people know you're a real person, not a robot. And those, like, I'm someone who loves to have conversations in the comment sections, in the chats and stuff like that. You already know I can freaking talk. Let me get back into we have a 2-song back-to-back skip from Drex coming up right now. We're gonna go ahead and activate that, and then we should be back in the free line unless I see another skip. I appreciate you guys for your patience, and if you have any questions, let me know.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
So you done tonight? Now we just started.
If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
Appreciate you, Mark
yeah, I'm
Chase.
a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
All right, hold on, man. Oh wait, so I think I downloaded them already. Against the Grain is the first one. Long time no see. Hold on, let me add this. It's official.
Pushing my limits, I put the pedal to the metal. I can't keep my balance, feet hurt, I'm dancing with the devil. I be living like Jimmy, that rock star, heavy metal. Told my mother that I'm doing okay. Staying patient, improving the feng shui. Laying in the bed I made years ago all day. I've been staying to myself, I've been under a rock, y'all. Going back and forth with voices, ain't good at no ping pong. Don't keep mirrors in my room, don't like strangers in my home. I think whatever I'm smoking is probably just too strong. Beating on my chest through the city, I'm King Kong. Tell me that you need me, ain't hear that in so long. Girl, I know I gave you reasons, I'll never say you're wrong. Apologies for every season, I'll write them in my song. I put walls around my pride and took shackles off my soul. I was born way too young and I hate that I grow old. To sit you down and speak the truth, I have never been that bold. I was praying for some light in the room, got so cold.
15 for the skipping clip.
Hey, yo, tell it B, I got you, baby. Drex.
And like no matter what I do, I still feeling like I'm going through. Bust a bag on this and that, and in his life he's still confused. He's staying in his lane, but he at the liquor store, trying to drink away the pain, wondering if he insane. And in his mind playing tricks on him, feel like he David Blaine. He got the 9 already, so he thinking bullet in his brain to take the pain away. All of the confessions still couldn't take the stain away. You tripping like you ain't seen no stranger days. Them niggas turned their back on you, now they in the back of you, putting stab wounds in the back of you. And you find out later on that they was chatty too, it hurt, but you know you gotta keep it clean like a church cutting. God got your back, boy. Relax, boy. Lean back, boy. Like you in an old school Cadillac, boy. Focus on your dream. If they don't believe, do the dream shake. Get them streams, watch that cream cake. And know them niggas dapping you, it all seem fake. Laugh and release hate. You get into the bad, don't make your team wait. Animosity will make you need a release date. You in a cell and now it seem like you need faith. But roses got a thorn, nights got a dawn. And every situation that you got a weather need a storm. But truthfully, all of that bullshit kinda old. And however them cards be in your hand, you got a whole load.
Pushing my limits, I put the pedal to the metal. I can't keep my balance, feet hurt, I'm dancing with the devil. I be living like Jimmy, that rock star, heavy metal. Told my mother that I'm doing okay. Staying patient, improving the feng shui. Laying in the bed I made years ago all day.
Listen. Every record you guys make is like a puzzle, right? Trying to fit the right pieces together that also equates to not only just between like your own verses and stuff like that, but between like the artists that get on records together. And I always love when every artist on a record, if it's a feature, if it's a kind of a cipher or something like that, when every artist basically comes with it, you know, it has the most chance for success. There's no weak link in the situation. It doesn't feel like you just through anybody on the track, basically, right? And you know, Drex has always been someone who has always taken his music serious, right? Very consistent within the hip-hop boom bap realms, but then also has the ability to go out into other records and still have a universal sound, right? With something that fits into more of a mainstream kind of vibe, but doesn't make it feel like he needed to dumb himself down. You know what I mean? Like, I think we always hate when an artist feels like they need to do that at all. Like, no, if you have the talent to rap, like rap every time, just make sure that the chorus is something that's catchy and good for people to take in. But the content will always be something that people will love. You know, if you're an artist who actually raps about something. Drex has been consistent in that, and the collabs that he will get on, I feel like you did a good job on that. Full record itself is 3 minutes. Damn, he got right. Y'all got right on the money, man. People don't know, like, I am, when it comes to music, 3 minutes is like the standard in my mind, right? 2 minutes is too easy. 1 minute, way too easy, right? It feels like, nah, anybody could just do one verse in the chorus and then like head out. But if you can make a full song where if it's the only thing that people get to hear from you, they're still satisfied and don't, you know, feel relegated to only run it back to basically hear the one small thing that you might have done. Like, that's what we don't, you know, want to do. We really want to see where the talent that you have lies and stuff like that. Mix was also cool too, so hopefully there's a potential music video in the works for that one. Drex, you could let us know. And like, look, we gotta start, you know, asking you guys about the experience, either writing the song, just things that you really took from to make the records, right? I feel like a lot of times, right, we just kind of go with what sounds good, but like, no, there's always something real that we're able to pull from, a real relationship, a real struggle, you know, and those things I think inspire the best song.
What up, Chin? I'm just
so this one is called Dreamers and Thugs.
Know they gave me 27 years, but that
Jackson,
shit ain't
no pressure.
I'll be back on the pill. Make sure you tell the family I send my love. You know the vibes.
You know I'm dedicated. Never had a drip of hateration. I'm so official, I'll applaud when my hater make it. You ever meditated? And you focus on your vision so hard that you can feel yourself levitate. You ever been around a group and they get aggravated? Make you the butt of their jokes because you celebrated. On success, I had to leave it to y'all. And all that nigga shit they doing, I done did it before. All I need is a sword and I can lead them to war. Mine a Malcolm with the heart of a finish a core. Listen, Lord, that's why I stay by myself, nigga. You got a problem, say that shit with your chest, nigga. Don't use a joke to try to tell me how you feel they want your life, but they wasn't there passing all them tests with you. At 3, I had to endure a mother's early death and 6 your people thinking that an institution was the best. Headshots, you don't need a vest. If you sleeping while another nigga hustle, you don't need your rest. That's why I grind for it, bars ain't no time for it. I go get a job before I gotta do a crime for it. Thinking you a G, your blood to end up on the ground, homie. Squares in your circle while you trying to keep them round, homie. I spit a blueprint, niggas try to repeat me. If you only knew me from back then, you gotta remeet me. Don't nothing come to a dreamer but a dream. You could turn your flaws into cream. Your blessing like the mirror that be nearer than the scene. You gotta watch what's in your mind, cause your thoughts become things, yeah. Snakes, don't let them get up in your team. We be on some mode, we don't want a king to kill a king. You invested, we watching if you give it to your team. You connected, we watching who be pulling on your string.
My man got a phone in the feds, I ain't impressed. Cause he should've stayed here with his kids, mama be stressed. Cause he doing bed after bed without a rest. Told him street shit is dead cause the rats get respect. Up in the gym, Kyrie doing his sets. Let him relate that, cause we ain't reppin' no sense. No, we just doing success, no prison or state getting. I'd rather be buying and selling crack to niggas
watching who be pulling on your strings.
Big salute. Man, I love that. So this is a record. I was trying to figure out if you were asking if I produced at all, or if you were asking, do you hear a producer in the beat? I mean, like, there's always a producer in any beat. Well, no, that's a lie, because now we have AI and stuff, right? So some people may use that for the production. But anyway, I digress. This record has a lot of elements that I love to hear as live performances, right? Because if you can take the piano and a real drummer and a bass guitarist and all these elements and bring them to life, maybe even have a violin and stuff, right? Like, people are going to feel like they're actually getting an experience from you, because it's not every day that they get to see artists in that kind of professional light. And even at that, an independent artist, like, making sure that they have those elements. And like, usually they see independent artists doing the least, rapping to their records with all their vocals on it, you know, and having 100 people on freaking stage, and just like distracting from the actual talent and ability. But when you have a band, even if you have one of those elements in there, like, people will respect you in a different way because they see the musicality in that situation, you know. And not everybody knows how to play the guitar, not everybody knows how to play the drums properly, not everybody knows how to play the piano, right? So when you hear somebody actually doing it, and then you got an artist getting in there and rapping on it, those are the performances we want to stop and see, right? Test it out, right? You ever have a situation where you see a piano in a subway or at the mall or something like that? Find somebody who knows how to play, get them to study your song, and then be like, hey, I need you to do something. Go here, like, just do some stuff on piano, play a few like of your own songs or things that people might know, and then segue into this thing that's gonna be for my record. I'm gonna pop up and then just start, like, you know, rapping on the side or whatnot. Then have somebody there to record it, you know. Others will follow suit, man. Like, that's how you create those kind of moments that people absolutely love. And you know, you're something that people can't wait to see more of. Y'all know what it is, man. Listen, so if you send a paid skip on Fridays, the bonus skip you get is if you have a feature with me.
Kill this shit, nigga. Let's go. At the table playing chess with the proprietors. King shit, I ain't concerned about my priors. Different kind of sauce dripping, oozing over lobster. Dapper done with them two-tone snakes like a mobster. Even though I'm a crook that flow, ain't thinking what it look like though. I'm trying to be better, vision kinda blurred. I'm just trying to see the thing clearer. Out here trying to feel my weight like I'm Helen Keller. There's no question, my nigga, we all from the hood. Piece of one home, my brother, knocking on the wood. I'd hand you a grand if I really could. If I don't explain shit to you, dog, it's understood. I'ma keep it funky. These new dealers play the cards of a Starsky and Hutch. They man's huggy. I ain't gonna play. I get your beam underlay. Man, come test, and I'm sure that they're gonna play. That's the king shit, different kind of king shit. Executive mentality, you'll still get your beam quick.
I'm on the third verse, y'all.
OGs would sit down young and let me spit it like an OG should. Let's go. I'm a king, you can tell by the signet ring. Diamonds just chilling around the purple. It's a bishop thing. Wisdom like I'm solo, man. Go ahead and kiss the ring. Duct tape, getting your line, really not a thing. King flows, you can tell by the throne. I ain't concerned about these lanes and who's currently known. I'm different. I'm trying to take these punchlines and these metaphors, convert them into capital. Big homes and cellar doors. Drive in the areas that Ford even can't explore. Go to a place where they look at you, the credit scores. That's kind of crazy when you tried and you tried more. Get through one gatekeeper there, another closed door.
Come on.
I got a good heart, but out black though. The guards kinda tired of dummy raps and whack flows. When you see me coming, nigga, let my team through. And even though I got love for you, I'll beam you. That's that king shit, different kind of king shit. Executive mentality, you'll still get your beam quick.
drop jewels, which my OGs would. So now I'm young and let me spit it like an OG should.
I gotta do it, I got 3 kids. Oh hi, my name's Nonsense. I do it out of stupid shit up on the weekends. When the weekends, I be in the pool in the deep end. Maybe finna drown, but it depends. I gotta freaking ask Drex what a king is. What it means to get revenge on the people that would hate you but pretend that they like you, but likely you be fans. See, homie, these days you gotta watch who you befriend, cause everybody wants the crown and the castle that you defend. You gotta open up your mind so I can reach in. You better send this to my show and get a free spin. I wanna live up in a world where everybody got a toilet they can pee in, driving cool, nice cars like a sweet Benz. I'm not really in the ice, so let me drop a couple jewels and some sweet gems. See, homie, this where hip-hop lives. Nonsense and freaking Drex, this what hip-hop is. You can tell my freaking ex, she can catch my dick, cause I know she probably hating, she gon' switch off this. She looking like a little pissed off kid, like when he bumped his freaking head and it gets all big. I got a whole squad of dorks that are list Nonsense up in they freaking top 5. No offense, I'm it, it's King Dork,
that's
homie.
That king shit, different kind of king shit. Executive
Y'all know what it is.
Still get your bean quick. I drop jewels, which my OGs would. So now I'm young and let me spit it like an OG should. Let's go.
Man, Drex, there's so many like collabs that you haven't been able to hear because you've been MIA, but I'm glad you are essentially, back, right? And I've always appreciated the work that you do with every record. Again, you hear that one, he's still very much, consistent. And that was a fun one for me to get on. Like, look, I'm essentially a dork, right? So, but I've always been in between like nerdcore and hip hop. And so I always have this appreciation, especially for those that do want to test me in different lanes. And when you come at me, especially with a hip hop centric record, I think it's always an honor, because you guys know, right? Depending on the type of artist people perceive you as, they may send you a trap beat, they may send you a drill record, they may send you a dance. Let's make a club song. It depends on what they deem you sort of like worthy of hitting. And then so I look at that when it comes to like, hey, what about this? And I always appreciate those aspects and whatnot. And it's always been fun to see what everyone decides to send me, and it is often, very different each time. I got to come at this with a different perspective, because I always perceive Drex as like grown man hip hop, right? That like when you grow up and you don't want to just be ratchet and wild with just like everything you say, and it's just shock value content, or you know what I'm saying, like getting into a certain thing, you start rapping in that real way, that like more intelligent, getting in there, really trying to teach a little bit without sounding like you're too old school, to where people like, nah, you just an old head, you don't understand. Like, no, you're someone who people can look up to in that light. So keep that up. The dogs are gonna bark. Run, everybody!
People follow me to school and copy me until I stop stopping my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi poppy in a uniform. Born a day, homie, you were born. My brain
There's still work. I gotta wait until it stops. All right. We got Mark. We have Mark's face coming up. We got Mark's face coming up right now and whatnot. Oh my God.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
All right.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Oh my God.
I love gold.
say the days off secret judges. Name 100. What do you say? He said, just double checking you got my email for that. I only asking because I didn't get the reply. I'll check in just a moment. Yeah. And it makes me miss Nova. Did one of yours pass? I'm sorry to hear that. You know, send us pictures, man. And the thing that I always love is the music that we are potentially able to make in many different ways. Often can help keep them alive in that way. All right, so Mark Space, let us know about this one.
Could I entertain your silence? Thought I had the stuff. Always think too much. Painted over that color in the room without a window. Already covered in sky blue. Why would I try to? Happy it felt depressing. Holding you back for a blessing. Like when the faucet was broken. I was trapped but my door's always open.
Okay.
Interest you in compliance. Pull the plugs on appliance. It wasn't my job to be useful. It wasn't your job to be beautiful. I was toxic. It was toxic. I was toxic.
That piece that one day I say hi. Will do.
I was toxic. It's not sad that there's no excuse. Body feels that bad.
Because we yeah, the little chihuahua.
Doesn't that feel bad to you? Doesn't that feel off? You remember your birthdays. I missed it all when the phone rang. You didn't miss me at all when I ran away. You could finally breathe.
Finally dream.
Really likes me. It's alright cause I've always been cocky. Thought you'd try to get through to me. Truthfully, yeah. I was toxic. It was toxic.
What up, Fresh Packs?
I was dry gin and big regrets.
What's good? Happy Friday.
I was toxic.
This is Toxic. I love it making people get a car and they hopping. I watch it, watch me.
I was toxic. I was toxic.
Every time to it, I always figure go everywhere, figure out where the hell my figure option is. And lots of times I don't know what the hell about the figure table every single day, man. I lost the shit. And also I want to tell y'all that all of y'all are often in the freaking situation that I'm not up in. But there's a okay, whatever. All right, now, man, this one was like you always have like a Jimmy Eat World kind of vibe when you get into this lane, right? And it'll like fluctuate between, you know, Snow Patrol and certain things. And I appreciate that you are even able to get in that lane, considering that you can straight up rap as well, whatnot. You know, we're gonna play that record as well because again, it's Friday. You got a feature with me, so we'll throw that in. But I love that you can show many different sides of yourself. Not everybody can get in that lane, or at least maybe they don't feel as comfortable, right? Knowing sort of like what to do. Not everybody has to be melodic when they do go in it, but it is always an option. And I always feel like you know what to do in that lane. I thank you for the 3 minutes and 3 seconds, because I hate when I feel like the artist rushes themselves out of the record more immediately. Embrace yourselves. Know that in most cases, like, we are absolutely lucky. I need everyone to say the word lucky with me right now. Lucky. All right? We are lucky as artists if someone hears one song from us and then stops, pays full attention to it, goes, yo, who's that? Looks at the name, and then immediately wants to go hear more. It takes a little bit of time for someone to do that. And so the reason why I love review shows is like, these are the ways to get your music in front of people in a non-invasive way, right? Something that, again, would feel, you know, more or less forced. Like, when we go around, I realized early on that, you know, just randomly DMing people the song is not the way to go, because not everybody's going to click it. In fact, they may block you because they feel like it's spam when you're doing it that way, right? But when you allow them to hear your song, for some reason in this method, because the aspect of what we do is like, let's listen to the song, see how it makes us feel, how will we market the record. We look at it in a very different light than just like, is it something we would skip or change the station on the radio and stuff like that. Like, our goal is not to skip it unless it needs way too much of a mix, because it's just going crazy. If the artist doesn't feel like they're doing enough or they're doing too much, like, you guys know when you hear those kind of things. Overall though, I like the record, and like when the drums came in, that's when I was like, ooh, okay, like, you know, that makes us rappers like want to get in there.
Wasn't your job to pick you?
You're like,
I was toxic.
You know what I mean? That gave me this stank face. I was like, okay. Twister will love it. And everybody really don't even know what the hell we can do, but every day like life. Whatever. He said that's the aim. Shout out to Mad Dog McGraw. That's the aim. Listen, me and Mad Dog still need one as well. But yeah, speaking of features, we gotta throw in the one with me and Mark as well. Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do.
I just said that, my brother. You just gonna copy me, motherfucker. All right, let me see. Where is the record? Right quick. Okay, I think it's right here. And then what you gonna do is you gonna go over here. And then what we gonna do is we gonna go over. So in this one, he's rapping, right? This is what I was like basically referring to. Like, he has
I'm looking in from the outside.
a lot of straight rap stuff
What's
too.
on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside.
Obviously he's singing there, but when he gets to the verse, I assure you, I quite like that track. Some work needed. Sure, potential though, it's there. Shout out to I Am Dolan.
What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Doubting my aim, plenty of times, passing the blame, German games, those pettiest lies. I've got the heaviest guilt, yeah, I bet that it kills. Every bit of your pride, I bet it's withered inside. I don't even wanna bet against myself to give you props. I don't think they understand all my vision or my ops. I'm not fighting the same battle inside these building blocks. I'm trying to break down the walls, get outside the box. Well, that was positive. They don't wanna sell that, even though I'm not a doormat. I'm saying this rap thing's competitive, it's all in the format. But I'm a different warpath, not an activist, philanthropist, therapist. I'm just trying to survive this with my soul intact. Express myself through this music, feeling home. In fact, I'm a guest to the industry. That's a gift to me. I get to write a song and play it back. That's a hit to me. Hear my voice way after I'm gone. It's bad for the ego, what's left feeling wrong. No right way to say it, but I'm glad that it dawned. No mourning period, no need to build a pyramid. Ever long, this life is everything I wanted it to be, and everything I fear it is. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it's set in stone. I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Yo.
What's on your mind?
Check. Show. I'm always thinking about stupid shit. Like, why the fuck did Batman fight crime when he was super rich? He could have hired every cop in Gotham to do the shit. Instead, he joined the League of Assassins, got super fit. He would move and hit foes, do some shit pose. Mr. Freeze, you can get froze, lose your big toe. Crucifix, ludicrous flows. You are sick, new to this, no. You can just go load this to distro, kid. I really gotta open my mind and freaking focus, and I smile and close my eyes whenever the freaking dro hits. I'd listen to this beat while I'd row a boat on the ocean, then I'd motorboat your hoe on a Motorola, then post it. I still wonder why Spotify don't be paying well. Makes me wanna quit, move to Africa like I'm Dave Chappelle. Wonder what would happen if you poured ice on the gates of hell. Chillin' watching Love and Hip Hop, shout out to K. Michelle. See, they can tell everything you bought with a paper trail. I've been making music and gaining fans at a major scale. Couldn't find an ox, so I tried to cook alligator tail. One time I jumped off the roof while wearing a cape and fell. Like, why so many rappers gotta be repetitive? No more originality and half their music negative. I reminisce about being young and laughing with my relatives and hella friends. If someone wants to vent to you, then tell them this. Tell them this.
From the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside.
Big salute to Mark Sean on that.
What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
So, once again, Mark Sean himself is, I think, a very versatile artist with just the type of records that he can get in. And like, look, you can either be consistent completely just in one lane, which is fine, and like really try to focus on that fan base. Or if you are a little bit more versatile and like universal, the thing that I always say is like, look, the more universal you are, there's no excuse to not invite you to any kind of event or festival, because you'll always have records that can fit whatever might be going on. If it's, you know, love, hate, 420 centric, something that's just vibes, something more hip hop centric, something more trap based. The more that you have in those lanes and that you're able to get into comfortably without feeling like you lose too much of yourself, like, again, you'll always be able to be on that card and no one will wonder why they're even mixing and blending your name with everything else, right? So I always recommend so many ways of doing that, whether it's simply doing different versions of your existing records. That means, you know, kind of do for real, not with AI, because it's always very easy to do that, right? But do for real the, like, let me try to figure out how I would take my song to a punk or heavy metal rock kind of vibe, or something more jazz centric. Like, every genre that you can sort of get into, you'll still be able to perform any of those records, or you can make ones specifically in those lanes that you're good to. But this one was another dope one that he had sent. I was feeling, I always just have like, I think my mind works the same way Deadpool's does, most likely, right? I have no regard for the boundaries of it being from a different universe. I am a different breed of rapper, but will always try to find my way through that context. Again, we finally actually got, and it's weird because I used to use the example of I was like, if Deadpool jumped into a Batman comic, right? And we actually eventually got Deadpool in a Batman comic and them, you know, crossing over or whatnot. So check that out when you guys do. I had nothing to do with it, but I like to think I you know, dreamed it into existence by just like speaking about it so much. By the way, Wildflower Nova is gorgeous. Hold up, but I don't know if you mind if I show Nova on the screen. She sent like a picture of her dog that had passed not too long ago, but hold on. I was like, hold on. Everybody go, you know, rest in peace, man, to anybody who has lost you know, a loved one, a pet. It is something that, you know, is a part of life. It is hard to go through and experience, and just the act of not having that person, or you know, again, your pet there, which is your companion, right? I always say, with you. But the memory, I think, will always live on, right? I've had a few dogs in you know, my lifetime. My first one was Booby. He was a Lhasa Apso, and I think he lived a great life, and I got to watch him just get older, and eventually to that point where he couldn't walk up and down the stairs. And you know, I think for him, he went a little bit more peaceful. But you know, you just think about the happiness that you can bring to their life and what they brought to yours. Footage, pictures, like you always want to make sure that you guys are doing stuff like that. And tell your everybody, no matter who it is, if it's your mom, your grandparents, your aunties, your pets, like, tell them you love them. Like, if anything, right now, because you never know when something will happen. I've had 2 times where I've done it and that person may have passed, not like soon after, but eventually, and I always was able to feel a little bit more at peace because I got to let them know how much I appreciated them. And the last thing I think we want are just those kind of regrets and stuff like that. But hold on, let me go ahead and get back in the line. Shout out to Mark's face. We say, yeah. And he said my wife had a pet, and a dog. Oh, you said I had to put a dog down that she had for almost 20 years, and then she cried like a baby and stuff like that. They'd end up having like a tumor or something like that. Like there's always those situations or whatnot. Did you guys get the they usually give you sometimes a little cast of the dog's like paw or something like that? That's a little something. When you said that shit was like 6 years old at this point, you know what I'm saying? Straight from the vault, you know what I'm saying? Nothing show exclusive or whatnot, man. Listen. The other thing that I'm gonna say is, look, until we are known, until we go on like some Tonight Show and the world is seeing us, and we're in situations where we're getting seen internationally, I always feel like anything that we have will be new to someone else. You all know like that. One song you hear from the artist makes you go into their whole catalog eventually, and you get to see and hear things. But I can tell you right now that there are artists who have been sending to the show since like 6 years, and there are records I still am not tired of. I'll still run at the beginning of the show or play as an example of, you know, something that they can do when I hear another artist and all that. And so never feel like just because something is potentially old to you, like it's gonna be that same exact way to everyone else. The only way that can happen is if the production you may be rapping on or singing on is a little bit dated in both quality and the type of sound that people are hearing. So as long as you're just making sure that you're consistent, then you should be good across the board. All right, next up we got Vice. We're back in the free line at the moment. Thank y'all for your patience. If y'all do end up sending a skip, let me know, and I appreciate y'all. And Wallflower, yours were free line. We're a free line submission, right? Or shit. Hove. It's been like Jay-Z web on it. It's the beat from Vice. This is a beat from Vice. Like, listen, dog, I think it's freaking so hot that I might need some ice. And then there's a lot of time where like people that have hair, but like, you know what, nigga, you need some rice. And also, when I'm eating Chinese food, you can eat the chow mein, but you need some rice. And I don't even really know if I need some life, if I don't even really know if I like this. There's a lot of time where I'ma hear a dope beat and you know I might spit. A lot of times I can see a blunt and I light it. And everybody knows that if it's not freestyling off of the dome, then you know I'ma write it. And when you go back, you don't even know where the heck you're gonna go. You know I flow whack, and everybody knows that I'm not in control. Now you like a singer on that. Yo. Hey, yo, you know you got all the production. You hear a beat like this and you get sucked in. You don't know what the hell you even talking about, but man, you like, fuck him. I don't even really know what I'm up in to, but you know what? There's a lot of like people who feel like when I say something, they are stuck in glue, and you don't know what I'm going to say. People know that they can write a rhyme and then throw it away, but I try to see it though. Want to make sure that it's just something they put in front of your face at dinner time. You gon' eat it though. People know that, man. I'm like a freaking burrito, bro. I don't know if we could go freaking to places. You gotta think about this. You know you can hear Jay-Z, Rick Ross, if Biggie was alive. Oh, baby. Akon, maybe. Akon on the chorus. You too, Cutting Edge. You know that this hits hard and everybody like know that you know you could get cars and driving. People that don't even really know what I'm gonna do, but you can send a beat and then I spit. What the heck even happened to Hobson? Man, I'm about to drop in to a studio. There's a lot of people who know things about you I don't truly know. But listen, we can figure it out. A lot of people trying to get as big as a mouse that is as freaking big as a mouse that is as big as a rat. Sometimes freaking you can figure that with something. So, again, that's one of those records. That's one of those records where if you're going to get potentially like a New York and a West Coast artist on the same kind of tracks, like you do something right there, right? Because it has that very West Coast centric kind of drums and you know, essence right there. And then when it comes to like the piano play, there's just that full element of hip hop and musicality there. You could imagine like, you know, Ye and stuff like that. But overall, good. There's a small amount of quality that can be in there. And I mean, like, what did you say? You said, somebody please call 50 and G Unit and stuff like that. Would you guys want that to be the beat for a new G Unit record? Let us know in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Like, again, I want there to be a future where, like, okay, producers just kind of make and put out beats, and then the people dictate who they want on those beats. So maybe you have a suggestion list, but you have to pick a multiple choice of like 10 to 5 artists, give or take, right? That you want the beat to go to, but everybody else gets to go, you know what? Nah, I can hear this artist on it. They can make suggestions as well. And if enough of those suggested, you know, names pop up, then it could be that. But I think that would be a good way to like somehow have a guaranteed way to get something to those artists and not immediately just have a lot of situations where there are millions of just like type beats out there, right? Because type beats breed type artists. And I think, you know, it was always my theory that like when we started hearing just more and more type beats, those were beats that the producers actually made for that artist. If it says J. Cole type beat, most likely that producer wants the beat to go to J. Cole, but also in the back of their head, if they're not able to get that to him directly and don't know that way, you know, put it out there to see if anybody, you know, thinks that they could feel that. However, it started to breed like cloned versions of each of those artists instead of try to make people wanting to go in like different directions. And I really feel like they should have gone to the artists that they are, you know, inspired by. That way we get, you know, more authenticity with every new artist that pops up. No cloned artists and sounds, you know, of the same. Let me see what we got. We got one of these skips from Wallflower.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
And then I see a 2-song back-to-back over there on the Cash App side as well. So I got you. Give me a bit. Let me just throw this one in right now. So that one's for the free line, and this one I think is for the skip the video you had sent, right? Oh, come on, man. Let's go drag and drop this up. All right. And then on top of that, I have a third browser window open by accident. So let me close.
Turn your wildest ideas into a song.
It's a monster!
Now this is Vin J and Cryptic Wisdom with Riot.
I'ma start a riot, heavy on the violence. Fuck what you heard, there's a war outside. Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind. I'ma start a riot, heavy on the violence. Fuck what you heard, there's a war outside. Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind.
I done lost my mind a long time ago, probably somewhere on the throne. Now I'm at the top alone with loads of vices I condone. I need a proper dose to walk amongst the common folks, so vominos, hand me that bottle until my body cold. My only hobby is trying to start me a fight till I slowly incite a riot and flames start to ignite. Crazy arson is tight, but he'd rather sharpen his knife in the dark and get to carving like every target in sight. A maniac too insane to resume counseling. Got your crew drowning in gas at the booths doused in. I remember wishing I could make a few thousand. Now it's 1 million, 2 man, fuck it, who's counting? We'll never check the bank, I know it's more than yesterday. I just keep on flexing on my records and they press and play. I kill them all and let forensics go investigate. Let the weapon spray leave them decimated, 'cause
I'ma start a riot, heavy on the violence. Fuck what you heard, there's a war outside. Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind. I'ma start a riot, heavy on the violence. Fuck what heard there's a war outside. Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind.
Looking at the night, I am pretty fly. Wasn't put on earth just to struggle and survive. I am not a bad man, but I'm not a great one. I'ma call you bluff, bird, then to leave your face numb. It will not be long until every song in the world features me, your majesty. Let's get it on. Why so alarmed? I mean you harm. I mean you no harm, yeah.
Let's get it on.
What would you do if the very room that you're in is soon gonna boom? Let it bury you in a scary tomb. Or ignite everything inside. You could carry light and use it to fight the people you like are unbearable. And you know it, don't you? You should make the most of life and do just what you like and not what you're supposed to. Show them who you really are. Show them you're a soldier. Show them what the fuck is on your shoulders.
I'ma start a riot, heavy on the violence. Fuck what you heard, there's a war outside.
Yeah.
Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind. I'ma start a riot, heavy on the violence. Fuck what you heard, there's a war outside. Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind.
Directed by that thing was right in front of its face or whatnot, but Nick, I loved that one. Right, we had that one come through yesterday from Offlower sending it in, and you know, when it comes to the chorus, right, it has that mainstream feel and something that like you would hear out there, right, potentially even on the radio and stuff like that. And of course they have actual skill when it comes to the bars that they are spitting. And I like when you don't just immediately listen to this beat and then you decide to make a club record or something, right? Not that it's like that kind of speed of a faster kind of like we need to dance, but there are certain pieces of production that will, you know, come on and people feel the need to make it one of those, just like automatically. And I like when you just kind of get in there and decide to rap. Another thing is, right, the visuals are on point. And in this era where we just keep seeing more and more people potentially using AI for different things. Sometimes it's the beat, sometimes it's the record and artist, other times it is the actual video. It is always refreshing when we get real artists at real locations and those who are willing to take time to do that, right? Like, I want you guys to know that while it is very easy to do any of the things that we can hear or see, you know, with and use AI to do it, there's still an integrity, I think, that comes with, yo, like, let's actually go figure out where we want to shoot something, and to spend that time like doing it. And then in the editing, like those elements of actually doing the work is what people still want to be able to experience. Like, don't think that there's like, nah, like people just care about the end result. They do want to ask, yo, what was it like to film that, right? Like, what was it like to do this, to do that? And if there's only one person who can answer because it's AI, or just very minimal, you know, that went into anything, just, oh, I thought about this location and then told it to do, like, that's not a conversation that I think anyone really wants to have. It's not as interesting in that aspect until you blend like real elements with others of AI. It's really the lack of that for like, every time I've heard, you know, oh, it's a tool, I've always cringed a little bit, because I feel like most people would use that as an excuse, because everybody that I've heard didn't use it as a tool. They literally only had an idea, put that into something like Suno, and then it would put out everything. And just an idea and then taking credit for everything else is not fair to any aspect of that. Like, yeah, you have an idea, right? So we'll always appreciate that. But I'm just saying, like Scanner Darkly, I always use this example, right? Because Scanner Darkly is a movie that starred Keanu Reeves, right? Before the John Wick series and shoot, like sometime I think after Matrix, he had a movie called Scanner Darkly that was half live action, half animated. Like it was filmed in live action first, and then they hand drew over the movie and added other aspects in that way. And again, knowing that they took time to hand draw over it means so much to the aspect of that film. If you were to just like, okay, today we can just throw a filter over it to do the same thing, it's not as impressive because you're basically telling it to do all the work that you don't want to do. And like, we should want to add the work to those elements. And at the same time, if you love what you do, it never feels like work. If it does, you're in the wrong business. Like, you know, it goes without saying, right? I'm through with my AI rant now. And I always somehow get there when I hear real artists and real production or see real videos. It always gives me that perspective of being reminded how much we should appreciate those that still do anything in that real fashion. For those that want to go out there and perform live and know that that's still a part of the artist's experience. If this song becomes a big hit, they gotta think about, okay, so how can we go tour with this for a bit so people at least can experience us performing the song in that way. And if they don't do that, especially together, they'll end up performing only their verse alone, which is fine, but like there's always like, I think something else that can happen in that. And what do you say? I bumped Cryptic Wisdom, you know, back in the Funk Volume days, man. Yeah, shout out the Funk Volume. And when you say, I've been loving what he's been bringing lately, though, too. I see that. All right, so hold on. Let me check for this other skip that we have. What were the names of this one? Wait, what the heck?
Then there's the biggest pop star in the world, Taylor Swift.
I was like, what?
With Travis's mom.
Oh, that little Cupid thing almost popped up again. Hold on. Oh, I think there it goes. Right? Paiva. Blazed Creations. All right, I got you. I got you. Let's go ahead and lock it in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
So I see there's two emails that you had. I gotta see if you put a link in the other one, or if, give me a second. Is it the beginning? What do I have? For a minute, and then I'm assuming it's the beginning. So let's go ahead and check this one. Unless I'm wrong. Hey yo. Okay. No way. All right. I want to.
Yeah. Hey, it's Blaze Creations, nice to meet you, salutations. Few things I'ma talk about, I pre-wrote on this paper. It's a story about my life, how we're gonna take the nation. How we started out for nothing, then we made our way to greatness. All this started out, I was a youngin', age of 7. Now the struggles in my family led events and they were canon. Pops was in the hospital, admitted as a patient, and my mama couldn't take it, so I had to fill them pages. I was in the 2nd grade, I had the news, bro, that you're being sent away, that you got a new home. What grandparents taking you, but keep it smooth though. When the pots is feeling better, we can take you back home. But that day never came, man, I'm kinda glad though. All the countless nights of prayers can make you go mad, so never count on the promises that people can't hold. Just keep your head up and enjoy that bad though. I was never understanding the problems that I was causing. My grandmama had it hard, and granted I made it harder. Eventually had to man up and start thinking like my father, like where I'm gonna be at if I don't focus and lock in. Better count your money out, you better fill your pockets now. Anything can turn up in death, he can come a knocking. Praying for my little bro, I think about you often. Yeah, in case you were wondering, I'm talking about you, calling. Crazy how with life and fast make impact, you inspired that. But when the gun you're spiraling, crashing down like a fireman. When you thought you put it out, the thoughts combust entirely. It's like you stuck a box of matches in some fucking gasoline. It hurts so much cause you gave them unconditional guidance, seen that no one seems to understand. It's like as far as I can see, it's probably cause I'm dreaming and lived up this fucked up fantasy. I wish I could just wake up and thank God that it was all a dream. All a dream.
There's a lot of people who probably calling me, and like y'all know that there's a lot of like people who in life and they know that they gotta be.
Speaking of this dreaming, this deeper meanings, I mean it. Your mama was out here fiending while daddy was out here beating the illness that he was given while fighting for all his children. I know you miss your siblings, but daddy was just a sibling that couldn't achieve the mission of bringing back all his kids. And while mama wishes they're missing the situation amidst it, but pain's the only reason we learn to fight our demons. I know we grown our distance, but daddy had kept his grip, and no matter the situation, you owe this explanation. I know it's kinda crazy to think that I don't miss you, but promise that I do miss you. The truth may feel abrasive, I'm fighting with all my patience, and memories keep replaying the moments that we all painted. I'm stuck between the pages, no matter how I rephrase it. You grew to be amazing, there's probably no need to say it, but promise me that you'll make it with no grudges against me. I hope that you don't hate me. Crazy how with life and fast make impact, you inspired that. But when the gun you're spiraling, crashing down like a fireman. When you thought you put it out, the thoughts combust entirely. It's like you stuck a box of matches in some fucking gasoline. It hurts so much cause you gave them unconditional guidance, seen that no one seems to understand. It's like as far as I can see, it's probably cause I'm dreaming and lived up this fucked up fantasy. I wish I could just wake up and thank God that it was all a dream. All a dream, all a dream, all a dream.
In the beginning, there was 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 during the in the beginning there was light, and then a lot of times he wanted to make sure that there was parts of the world with some ice, cause it was freaking cold. A lot of people don't know how like freaking old. So what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 email feedback is welcome. It's 3 minutes and 38 seconds, of course, of record, man. He got in there with, of course, conviction, you know, really getting in there, and you know, I love hip hop culture. Or I love hip hop and the culture, and those that even choose beats like that to rap to, because again, it really does make you go into more of a meaningful, I think, realm when it comes to the content that you utilize. And I was asking, like, so there's this part, and I can't remember where it was, right?
Gun you're spiraling, fighting with all my patience. Some moments that's just it, missing the situation amidst it. But pain's the only reason we learn to fight our demons. I know we grown our distance, but daddy had kept his grip.
So like when the beat starts switching up like that, right? I love that that even remotely happens, because I'm always telling producers to make sure that it feels like they are a part of the record the whole time. Make the beat feel lived in, and that requires you thinking of little things like that often. You know, sometimes the engineer will, you know, do certain things like that also to differentiate. But when you have more things like that going on, it does allow you to extend the record naturally without people feeling like it's just too repetitive and the same thing is happening over and over. So changing either the tone, bringing portions of the beat in and out, and doing things like that, like it reminds us of many aspects of the record existing. And you know, in my mind, I was like, shout out to the producer. Like, those are the things that we start saying. We go either shout out to the producer or shout out to the engineer for thinking, you know what, in the second verse, let's go ahead and take it right here and do this, so that way it still feels like there's, you know, something elevating as we go. There are many different parts of a record, of any given record, that people should find their favorites, you know, just like any ride that you guys go on at a theme park, right? You always have, oh, I can't wait till it gets to this, you know, it's either the drop or the loop or some part where it goes backwards or upside down, like whatever the case, you wait for those parts because it's your favorite. And songs, we're able to do those same things with like how we rap, how we decide to approach certain parts, how the beat changes. And this one has a really good vibe. I predict that you know, like if Ye was still on this tip, I feel like he'd appreciate it. I feel like Lupe would appreciate it, Cole would appreciate it, Jid would appreciate it. You know what I mean? And then just really artists within hip hop. So on the behalf of the culture, I always thank you. Second one right here is called For a Minute. Which one do you guys like better out of the two? New music Friday.
Thinking about this for a minute now. What I'm supposed to do to help me make it now. Listen, rhyming by the day, we're never taking now. Now that vision's kinda clear and I got this figured out. Listen, gonna take them falling pieces, put them all together. When you work your masterpieces, when you fail you're better. When you're writing music, take it slow, it's by the letter. Let it flow, the recipe is taken by the fucking measure. Never folded, never crease up under all that pressure. Know you had the dream, so it's never really never. May not know the answer, but it's about to get much clearer. Take a moment, self-reflection, take a look up in the mirror. Understand you got a lot of goals that's ahead of you, but you let it loose, go get a group that make a move and keep it true. I've been thinking for a minute now, yeah. I've been thinking about this for a minute now, yeah. Thinking for a minute now, yeah. I've been thinking about this for a minute now. I've been thinking for a minute now, yeah. I've been thinking about this for a minute now, yeah. Thinking for a minute now, I like that. Yeah. I've been thinking about this for a minute now. You know, he thought about it, he's working on some more projects. You know that he's about it, his family is just the profits. You know, they counting profits and there's no doubt about it. They working hard and they striving, they pass the bar when they flying. They reaching stars while they gliding, they snatch a belt that's Orion. The beast without the line, they know to draw the line. And on people that's out of pocket, they wrestle just like they tied and they drop them in moving silence. They know the Lord's a guidance, the world feels so divided. We're supposed to be united, our thoughts come out collided in hopes that we're the right one. And people just end up dying and families just end up crying for words that he dividing with no meaning behind them. We're all just out here thriving on wages to get a buy, and we're barely even surviving cause people don't put the time in, cause media has them blinded. It's time to go remind them that we're the ones that grinding, so it's time to put them thoughts in. I've been thinking for a minute now, yeah. I've been thinking about this for a minute now, yeah. Thinking for a minute now, yeah. I've been thinking about this for a minute now, I've been thinking for a minute now, yeah. I've been thinking about this for a minute now, yeah. Thinking for a minute now, yeah. I've been thinking about this for a minute.
And it bugs that you see that you always kinda need to squash. I've been thinking about it for a minute and I ain't gotta watch it. I don't even know if there's things that I always gotta toss. And freaking this beat is awesome, and I know that no, I like this. That one had a vibe. I'll say when it comes to like the melodics on that, there's potentially, right? I look at the influence being like half Kid Cudi, half Wiz Khalifa a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just in like how it's sung, there's no like auto-tune or anything like that, so it's just, you know, more or less you going in there with a more monotone, you know, kind of way of singing. Nothing in the harmonization factor, but that would be something to add over time. Like my mind went to like, should he get like a choir at some point, not through the whole record, but like especially by the end when you like to hear things elevate a little bit, right? A little bit of a choir or just a group of people kind of singing with the record, you know, chorus wise. And this one was very different, while the other one was you know, more in that boom bap sort of like hip hop centric vibe. I think this one plays to a slightly more like modern kind of feel with a little bit of old school because of the type of like sound or sample that is there. What do you guys think? And again, if you guys have one choice, which one would you guys push to the forefront? If the way music worked, right? Anytime someone sends multiple records, I like to kind of put them in competition with each other and say if this is the way that people picked which songs that artists make, go forward with music video treatment, live performances, as well as being on the radio consistently for a certain amount of time. If you guys literally did vote with what you like for real, out of the two, which one makes you want to immediately hear more from him? My eyes, like that first one is often a hard one to follow because there's, you know, that conviction in there, and I think you have a certain consistency. This one does have a vibe, so they're gonna be people who will still resonate with that one. I can still hear that, you know, in that radio format as well. And Medicine said 2, so he's on that one as well. And I see Losta was freaking good. How you doing? How you doing, sir? You know what I'm saying? Always good to see you back in action as well. Said I loved it. Nice mix also from Medicine, and then this sounds solid. He said, and so that wallflower over there lurking and making food. What are you making? What are you making? Make sure you save us a plate. And without further ado, we'll continue on. We do have a little bit of a skip line at the moment that we're rocking with. Currently, it's Medicine with a 2-song back-to-back, and then I think we should be good to hop back in the free line. If we don't get a skip in between when we're playing these 2 right here, then we'll be back in the free line. And again, I appreciate y'all patience. Happy Friday.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Let's go ahead and add this. We're at 80, so potentially like 3 more skips, we would be at first tier giveaway for the night or whatnot. For people who don't know, we do different things on our show when different things happen or whatnot, right? So we get enough people that do pay to skip the line. When we get up to 100, 200, or 300, there are 3 different type of giveaways or more that we'll usually do on our show for those that ride out with us or help us get to that you know, point. And so we have a wheel with many different prizes, from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. And that the number of those things that you're able to win doubles and triples the higher that we actually go to. So you could either get the ability to spin the wheel, like if we got to 200, you would get the ability to spin the wheel like twice or get 2 times worth whatever the prize lands on. So being that one of the prizes is often 5 skips or a takeover skip, a super mega ultra, which is 12 songs back to back. Imagine those that have been around on those days when we've got to 300, where they win a super mega ultra, and then that triples times 3, or the takeover skips or anything. Even if you get 1 skip as a prize and we're at 200 or 300, that doubles to, you know, 2 and 3. So it's always good when we get in that. But right now we have a 2-song back to back. Then we should be back in the free line. I'll keep you guys updated throughout the stream, like what we're at and what we end up doing. Let me see. Sell it raw. Yeah.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
US Medicina.
You know.
Hey.
Murder.
God, show me how to scrape the extras from the pot. Got a couple people waiting in the parking lot.
That's right.
The fiends always say I get the better price, but I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw.
Nah.
I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. The fiends always say I get the better price, nigga. But I don't never cook it, dog, or sell
Only
it raw.
sold dope in one area for 200 a gram. Want a finger from medicine, you needed 2 bands. Martha's Vineyard had me rocking, nigga, get it when I land. The bad Fetty came in and stopped fucking around with the 10. Then went back to Yola, we collab with Doja. When them jars came in, dog, I was flooding COVID. I've been a loyal soldier, independent contractor. Always get excited when a nigga bag up, nigga. I provide the attic, stash the work up in the attic. Try to stick me, it be tragic. Fuck the rollie, want the paddock. When they booked me was for trafficking. I'm cut from different fabric. We the money, only habits. Can't believe that, won't rat it down. I need lights all wipes to clean the scale off. No excuses, doggy, you fell off. Family, we in there, don't care what it costs. They wanna put it in the air, but he only can get it soft. Hey, God, show me how to scrape the extras from the pot. Got a couple
Crazy
people
thing
waiting
is, he
in
did
the
all
parking
this.
lot. The fiends always say I get the better
No
price.
ad-libs, no
I don't
doubles.
never cook it, dog, or sell it raw.
And it still sounds
I
clean.
don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. The fiends always say I get the better price.
Okay.
But I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw. I got laced with some ketamine when I was 16. They try to turn me to a fiend, nigga. Shit traumatized me for life and never sniffing anything. That's why I'm good at selling cocaine, nigga. Had a couple pookies, a few Sarahs, a Billie Jean in denial, always trying to get clean, nigga. First of the month is the same thing. 11-15, silly Jean, need a deal, 2 for 3, hit it. Then the medicine delivered. Next I gotta see Bridget, she one of my biggest critics. Then brag how legit my shit is. She kinda fly and could get it. One time said I could hit it, be lying, I said I didn't. She mighty fine with the twisting. Lighter version of LeBron, the way I throw the powder. Even if you down the street, I need about an hour. Fuck the weight up anytime I had it in a jar. That's why I don't never chef it, dog, or sell it raw. Hey, show me how to scrape the extras from the pot. Got a couple people waiting in the parking lot. The fiends always say I get the better price, but I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw.
You do.
I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw.
Okay.
I don't never cook it, dog, or sell it raw.
Okay.
Fiends always say I get the better price. But I don't never cook it, dog, or
Yo,
sell
when
it
it
raw.
comes to drugs, I guess, man, you always selling it raw. I'ma hop on this bitch slow, like a snail in a frog or something weird. I don't know what the hell I'm about to. Hey, sir, you always do this. First off. He said would have loved to hop on that. And you better vote for the tickets over. Lloyd Banks and I'm on the song with medicine and the Vegas in this hanging on the sagging and sagging. You know what I'm saying? I could have heard you on that too. But you killed it, right? And so with very minimal, little to no ad-libs, ins and outs, crazy stuff, like you showed that like an artist can go in there, like, look, just be prepared, go in there and like rap, have confidence, you know, and then make sure that the mix is crisp so people can still hear everything that you're doing, especially if you have a lower energy that you're attacking it with. And the other thing that I always love to point out is that like this artist is often, you know, another one of the versatile artists that's sent to our show. So he's able to sing and rap as equally. And so I appreciate his full on, you know, talent and what he continuously is able to show us from that. Man, and again, you get into any lane and you take it serious, right? We always look at Like as rappers, right? Let's talk about like the rappers, the straight MCs in the building, man. When we hear a beat, when we're listening to any other artist on a beat that we especially like, it's like if you don't kill it, then you drop the ball basically, right? And it becomes like they just wasted the beat. And so you often are the first line of defense anytime you guys hop on some of the dopest beats out there, and you want when people hear you to be able to do a just as good enough or a better job, and to know that they have to get up to that same level at the very least. But yeah, there's some dopeness within there. I think people would also find a surprise that it's like 3 minutes and 18 seconds as well. This song right here is called Under Investigation. This is the second of two.
Right about now, I want to send a salute to all my dogs, all my plugs, all the niggas who kept me consistent, all the niggas who kept me right, kept me making money. I appreciate y'all, you feel me? Real shit. Hey, Broadgen Heights got me in the coca, had them grands for 20. The quality wasn't right, but we was making good money. We was making some change. Upgraded the fishy from the city, blow hundreds. Yeah. Put me in the position to get rich, we was running. I love you, nigga. R.I.P. my dog for life. Shit on me like poltergeist. Seen him in my dreams, he said easy. Get your business right. Multiple streams of income, not just from selling ice. I miss that nigga till kingdom come. He gave the best advice. The Asian plug gave me nice, had me evil. Been dealing the white so long that it don't feel illegal. Stay clear of them fuck brothers, niggas be quick to sneak you. Or scandalous little sluts wearing nothing but see-through. I don't trust these hoes. Code name Blue got me locked up for trapping. Then came to one of my shows acting like nothing happened. I done ran the streets, been large, I'm about that action. Can't relate to this music, you out here capping. Stupid bastard. The word is I could be under investigation, so I try to keep it low. I got the hammer just in case I get into altercations. These niggas better keep it cool. Get the coca from the Spanish and my guns from the Asians. The way I live ain't nothing new. There's 3 bitches in my hotel suite and they naked. They love that I'm a criminal. The word is I could be under investigation, so I try to keep it low. I got the hammer just in case I get into altercations. These niggas better keep it cool.
You better keep it cool. Guy singing is him too. That's what I'm saying. There's something about when you get into the singing mode and you take it serious, and you get into rap mode and you take it serious. You know how hard it is to do that, because there are artists who will try one of the two and they may sound corny, right? When it's a rap, like a straight up like rapper, and then they're getting into singing, and it almost feels like why are you even trying to do certain things, and then on the opposite side, when it's a singer trying to rap and they maybe don't know the proper structures or don't feel confident in what they're saying, you get into both lanes in that completely neutral way that works. And I think what helps is that you're also able to make the street records as well. And from my understanding, I believe you had said you started with the rap stuff and then you started singing over time. But I think, again, it means a lot when you can get into the singing as well and it doesn't sound corny, doesn't feel like something that like, oh, you just trying to hop into this other lane. Like, no, he's very natural in that. If you were to hear just him singing, you'd want him as a singer on the record, not even knowing that he could get some bars off as well. And I am curious, by the way, when people are asking you potentially for features, Is there one type of style that you get more excited to utilize if they say they want, a straight, rap verse or the melodic? Like, which one are you more comfortable with in that way, to where like you hope they're asking for that one? Just curious. We got the Wallflower free line submission coming up right now as well. Let's go ahead and get you up. Let me see. He said, "I just pay for the skipping clip and the go to review." And then that's the only one I had. I just woke up and didn't have basically with that. Well, essentially, because I didn't even understand what it was, so I didn't record it as the skipping clip, but I put it through as like one. I assumed it was more of a 3-song back-to-back. So if you want, you can still send 2 other songs, and basically what I had said was you can treat it like the other 2 are prepaid, but you should be able to go back into the stream to rewatch the earlier review in that, because it was dope. What'd you do?
Let's go. Listen, I just bought a new pair of J's. I only wear them twice. I probably play the lottery every night, even though I probably barely got it. I bet a price. And hoping I win it, cause I was scared of life. Chasing dough in the beginning when I was Slay the Mike. My partner told me go get it in.
Larry Belly fame.
And I can say he's right. Money all around the world, the business owners run. If the product good enough, then you can hold a ton. If you racist, you get more bucks than a smoking gun. Is the people taking from the culture think you owe them something. Either pay up or it's
By the way, when you send, because like I always appreciate what you do, right? Because for anybody who has come to our show, sometimes there are those that hear songs from the artists who do send to our shows, and they want to help promote the records that they do release, knowing that like we can't be everywhere at once. Larry does know me and the show, so when you do send his, like, let him know you send to Dorky and all that or whatnot, because I be wanting to let him know the support that you and others do give to his music as well. I feel like it matters. Sometimes we don't know how much people are even supporting us at all. So I feel like it does help, that kind of thing. Hold on, let me throw this back.
And the hunger comes. Get your weight up. Ain't no one finna throw you nothing. Dollars circulating, earning, saving, then I'm growing funds. All for working, baby, worth the greatness I for sure become. It's hurting, ain't it? Just like when I ain't have a brush to paint with. A lot of circumstances I just had to learn to hang with. Them lonely nights, I was just a passenger with Caleb. They laughed and worked my last nerve. I had to swear they lane quick. All I ever dreamt about is getting paid. And back then it was dollars I was chasing. Today and it's all from dedication. Picture all the separation, making money for the puppeteers. TV to Tampa Bay like the Buccaneers. She just won't catch the mate, she be sucking peers. Ass is shaking in the place, we throwing bucks in here. Bragging about having it while people struggle near. We was taught this from a very ugly spear. All just to, and it fucking did. For my youngest still, I don't care what any of y'all doing. I just wanna live in a nice house, income triple for the bills. But my skin color, big brother, make 'em wonder if I'ma steal something. It sucks, but get money big. Maybe I should call drama rap politics, or put down blacks, bet you that can stack dollars quick. But Larry, you black, I'm just spitting facts. Honestly, all this shit is whack, cause without us, you on them out the shit. That was for the rosters who talking shit. Haters for the cuckoos, they stay away from ostriches. People making money, then they bought something that cost them, then the value start dropping when consuming it. It's all a tree. You don't hear me though, you finna go and rob a bitch. They call the coppers, they come get you, then they lock you in just to. They pockets getting fatter, while the average pocket thin.
I just bought a new pair of J's, I only wear them twice. I probably play the lottery every night, even though I obviously barely got it, I bet the price. And hoping I'm winning cause I was scared of life. Chasing door in the beginning when I was Slayer Mike. My partner told me go get it. And you know I'm committed. I never sold out, I went and followed my goals. In the mind of my own business, now that I'm grown, they can't get me out of my zone. This is where I belong. All I need is support and I didn't find it alone. Still the ball in my court, I won't minimize it no more. Sure, I practice humility, that ain't get me no milli. So miss me with any friendliness. Give me time and I'm growing, so many followers here to see plenty profit. I know that they finna like what I'm finna preach, and I promise I won't let any digit dismember these hits I'm dropping. I swore at 25 years old, identifying as bro that I'm sticking to be simply me. Whether they don't remember me or I'm properly known. So whatever is meant for me, I'ma do what the Lord say when I pray in the faith for the safety within my home. You know music my forte, everywhere like I'm Jorge. Whatever getting more K, defend for my own. I gotta let the dollar circulate just like the chorus say. I ain't doing it your way, I'm just slinging my load. Hoping you have a joyous day.
Man, I have never heard a bad verse from him. Larry Bellyfate is the type of artist, and like, to be honest, if you aren't doing this or have this effect on people, then you, and I'll say like, then we aren't doing enough. But the type of artist to make you want to be better on like your own song, right? You're somebody else, you hear them going in, doing their thing, and then so then when you go in to make your own record, you go like, oh, I gotta be just as good. Like if I was gonna be on the same playlist, you know what I mean? You want to give a good example of what you can do. And so if you were to be on the same record as an artist, you also want to entertain in the best ways so that you don't feel like a wasted, you know, verse or opportunity and the weakest link on the track. There's always that like that question of like, should Jay-Z have gone back in and rewrote his verse again for Renegade? Because the legacy of when we talk about that record these days is like M washed him on that record. Now I think that there's a very specific way of looking at that as well, by the way, because we have to remember that M already had the record Renegade. He did that record, same verse, but with Royce da 5'9". And then when Jay-Z was looking for a record to do with Eminem for the album, and he kind of needed it in a certain amount of time, M didn't have enough time to make a new song for him and Jay-Z to hop on. And so he basically just took Royce's verse off of Renegade and then, you know, handed that to Jay. And so there's an aspect of like, yo, if you get to hear M's verse and then you decide to put out what you did, it's completely your fault at that point. It's not like M sent you the beat, you hopped on it, and then M did his verse after, right? So you have the opportunity to go in there and really try to make sure that you maximize what you do. I think at that specific time, Jay kind of believed that he could do or say anything in any type of way and people would still rock with it. And to an extent, there are certain things that would have been, you know, very true about that. But we just know with both of their capabilities, when we see two legends getting on the same songs together, like, we want it to be something that is epic. And it's not just about the fact that they are hopping on the record together. It's like, yo, we get to see the both skills at hand. It's like Twista and Bone Thugs, Twista and Tech-9 and you know, all of the above and vice versa.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan. Or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, with hydrocodone. And it's lightly sorted.
Damn, cuz it's been a while since I spoke to you. Every time I see you obituary, I smoke to it. Trying to hold these tears back from running down my face, pouring out the rest of this liquor, hoping you get a taste. This shit ain't been the same without you around, girl. Sometimes I call your phone and forget you up on the ground, girl. Damn, I try to smile but I can't, so I just buy another bottle and drink. It got me feeling like, damn, this shit really happened for real. The only person that believed in my skills and showed me how to be real. The hardest bitch I ever seen in the field, and quick to knock somebody out on the real. Niggas know what it is, so watch your mouth when you speaking bad about Erica Horn. Cause I'ma pop up like any man, nigga, you been warned. Damn, cuz shit never gon' feel the same. Every time I sip the bottle, nothing changes. Still feel the pain. It's fucking hard for me to talk about it. As these days pass by and the nights roll through, every day it gets fucking harder to talk about it. Every day it gets fucking harder to talk about it. So am I wrong for keeping this shit bottled up deep inside while slowly losing my mind and trying to focus on why? We dying to live, if we just living to die. In our reality, you can't live twice. Why the shit gotta hurt so bad? What I'm trying to see, a person that gave me and my cousins a place to dream of what we wanted to be in the next 30 years. But now when I conversate with it, ain't no memories there. Damn, you know how it feels to have your mother look you in your face and not even know you because of dementia to set in, and I can't even stand it. It hurts even more trying to accept it. Hey man, cut this shit out. It's fucking hard for me to talk about it. As these days pass by and the nights roll through, every day it gets fucking harder to talk about it. Every day it gets fucking harder to talk about it. So am I wrong for keeping this shit bottled up deep inside while slowly losing my mind and trying to focus on why? We dying to live, if we just living to die. In our reality, you can't live twice. Why?
Ain't no way I'm gonna freestyle out of all that, man. You crazy? I'm even trying to refrain doing my stupid singing thing on it. C-Losta. All right. So C-Losta is, you know, we talk about like Tech 9, Crazy Bone, like all the fast rapping artists, and C-Losta is also in that kind of category, right? But his universality is basically showing that he can still make records, you know, like this, that don't necessarily have to have that. Let me make it about the speed that I can rap at, as well as, you know, the bars. Like, he's on some real shit, right? And with these, you don't need to amaze in the same ways. We're not looking for super metaphors and similes, and like, we just want something real from you, and for you to, like, they're made for you to get the pain and the struggle and frustration off. It's a life music record. They're like, I've always described these as life music records. You'll always see like a piano accompanying the production, right? And it'll be something that is emotional, that it's very hard for you to get in and just like say something dumb. Like, I like to make you guys laugh and have like an awkward eye, you know, while I'm rapping in some way, right? But not in like a cringy, what the hell is even happening? Like, I want you to enjoy yourselves. And I always feel like I'm out of that pocket if you're not doing that. And other artists who can get in there and make something that is, you know, real, about those who they might have lost and came from. Like, I don't want to say I envy you guys, but I appreciate what you are able to do that I often can't, just because, again, comedians outside of, I'll put it like this, outside of, like, I feel like Jamie Foxx was the only comedian ever to like go on stage, have a lot of great comedic moments, be able to sing a little bit, and talk for real with the crowd, and have like an emotional kind of moment where people were able to take him serious. He's like he's one of the few comedians where people don't only look to him to laugh. Then he can get in there and make something like Ray or just just serious roles, and then full like dumb comedies and like, you know, other things. Like he's very much, you know, a talent that it's hard to get to. But big salute to Silosta and what you were able to do with this one right here. You already know, man, if you can perform this one with somebody playing the piano, or if you learn it, just know that if you guys take the time, yes, it takes time. We know this. We 100% know this. But when you know that if you take time, to learn how to play an instrument and then you actually perform, it could just be a camera on you doing it, but us seeing you know how to do it, it brings a lot of respect to just what you as an artist are disciplined enough to want to learn how to do, because we know how hard it is. No, don't be coming over here because I got food. No. That is not how this works. Let me see. We say comedians manage real life-ish a whole different way while being just as, if not more impactful, seeing as they have more wiggle room when it comes to saying what needs to be heard. That's a fact. Somehow they're able to make you laugh at the same time at things that more or less would be uncomfortable to just outright talk about, right? So it depends on the moments though that they pick. I think for Jamie Foxx specifically, and why I brought him up in that aspect was because he had just gone through that situation where he almost died in the hospital, right? And so he was talking about that. He was talking about the Diddy stuff. He was talking about, you know, just everything that he had been through and the appreciation for, you know, everybody around him, his daughter, and seeing him just be real in all those aspects, right? I think we need more, especially the celebrities that we've grown up with. We need them to be real. There's so much in this world that we don't know really who to trust and what the industry feeds us as opposed to what people really want to put out. We've always had the theories that like, yo, they kind of force artists to do or say certain things and be certain ways so that we get influenced in that same thing. And like, who's to say that any of them even have strong either religious beliefs or political beliefs that can't be swayed, and they're not just like told, oh, you gotta, you know, go towards this president and stuff like that. That's why it's always, even AI to an extent is dangerous, because people could just make AI songs supporting certain causes, right? And you thinking that person might be real and like, oh, I'm following this, you know? It's dangerous in every aspect that we go into it. But more or less, like, I think real people are with the experience, who are intelligent enough to get all sides and why something would be, you know, smarter to do than not. I think we need more people like that. What do you say? Unfortunately, industry has learned that the quickest way to get people to conform is to have those we look up to pass their message and stuff like that. But like, you know what you're starting to see? You get to see a lot of the pushback. You get to see some who are willing to speak out. Like, I literally just saw a post from oh man, what is his name again? Hold on. I think it was no, not Al Pacino. Not Al Pacino. Hold on. Dang, why is his name? Why, sir? Hold on, I got it right now. Literally just saw a post from Robert De Niro, right? Where he was, honestly, man, he not even the president, but the way he talks about the country is more presidential than what we have at the moment, right? And then like what the examples of what's being shown, he speaks his mind, but in a respectful way, and you can see that he's passionate about it, right? I think when it comes to anybody who leads our country, we really want those to be passionate about the people, the country itself, just like what the future generations will potentially go through, and just like all aspects. I feel like obviously we can't have any companies where everyone is happy. There's always going to be someone who gets some kind of lower end of the stick, but balance is the key. How can I make sure that as many people as possible are as happy without us legit kind of screwing over an entire population in the process, right? But overall, man, I appreciate y'all listening. And Silosta, you made a song and just made us have a whole conversation that wasn't fully even about some of it wasn't about what you were talking about, but we segued into it. He said, I'm gonna send something I need a feature for, you know what I'm saying, as well. Would you say visuals will go a long way in helping bring expression to tracks? Oh, exactly, as well. I'm curious on your guys' thoughts on people when and if they do music videos, because again, we talked earlier about like AI and visuals too. There are a lot of people who might go into utilizing AI to bring the visuals and stuff like that to life. Do you guys have the same kind of disdain, more or less, for some of the music and the visuals? Do you not want people to utilize it at all? I mean, in my eyes, I've always seen, I keep talking about wanting people to get out and touch grass, to like I've loved Quentin Tarantino and Martin Scorsese because of the dialogue that they write, the shots that they set up to film an actor doing what they do. You know, like they are the visionaries that basically started a lot of those things. Steven Spielberg, like they've done things in film that made us love film. I was a movie buff because of a lot of those directors. And to then have a future where things are more or less do a so-and-so style scene where like there's something that doesn't sit right as much with that. As quicker as it is to come up with certain things, I still feel like we want a healthy business in all aspects. We want there to be an actual movie that's being made. We know that it costs millions upon billions of dollars sometimes, right? But that collaboration with as many people as you need to come up with a film, like we still love that. Everybody has a job because of it. Hair and makeup, and wardrobe, the writers, directors, the people have in charge with the music, the effects that may be done, the filters over the film. There are so many different names when you actually see the end of a TV show or film. Like in my mind, I don't want any of those people to lose that aspect of what they can do simply because everything can be done easier with AI. So I'm always trying to encourage us to get back in there and like, look, use AI as a reference. If like, oh, I want to make this style scene, if we can do it, like let's do it, right? Like basically you gotta know whatever you do, people are going to be impressed with. If you tell something else to do it, it's always gonna feel a little bit weird that way, right? At least in my opinion. When you say it right, Danny DeVito been real too, man. Shout out to Danny DeVito. What do you say? And what were you guys saying over here? I appreciate you guys over here on the TikTok side. What's good? She loves Prince. Rest in peace to Prince. If that's the Prince you talking about. Thank you for the rose. Jimmy was freaking good. The fact was goody. C to the Jinx was popping. Send an old one. You got a throwback on Friday. Throwback Friday. Far back Friday. That's what we gonna have to call it, man. We got Throwback Thursdays, Far Back Fridays. Right. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got real quick. Let me jump back in the free line right quick, and then I think I see a ship y'all might be coming in right there. Oh, this is the one you were looking. He done sent that thing. He was like, let me just go ahead and then do it that. All right. If I can press the button, hold on. Come here to den. Seriously? Abracad.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Ooh, that was on beat too. That was on beat too. There's a lot of freaking y'all that eat beef stew. I don't even think you know. Let me go and get the whole thing. There's a lot of people in life thinking they don't know. They really gonna change.
We throwing ones until it's midnight. Bitches love the way we live life. They want a slice, throw it on me. What's it feeling like? It's feeling like. Throw it on me. What's it feeling like? It's feeling like. Throw that ass until it's midnight. We gon' party till it's midnight. Shake that ass until it's midnight. Throw that ass until it's midnight. We gon' party till it's midnight. So many baddies around me, y'all bending over, shaking that ass, intoxicated over there sober. I need to roll me a blunt and see what's unfolding. Multiple ass in motion. We gon' keep throwing ones, and these bottles popping like guns. And these bitches keep losing pieces of clothes like dry cleaners. Grabbing on my peanuts and saying it's not enough. Baby, I'm not a trick if you plan on leaving with us. That pussy's a fucking drug and addicted, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm hitting till I switched up on a kitten and seen this other one dripping. That she went up, my attendance woke the fuck up like I'm tripping. Fill me a cup and I followed all of that booty like Twitter. Me and my loud crowd around in front of the stage taking pictures. My brother Danny was like the bartender said no more liquor, but I'm like fuck him, head to the car and up under my fixture. I got a whole damn gallon of platinum vodka. Midnight, bitches love the way we live life. They want a slice, throw it on me. What's it feeling like? It's feeling like. Throw it on me. What's it feeling like? It's feeling like. Throw that ass until it's midnight. We gon' party till it's midnight. Shake that ass until it's midnight. Throw that ass until it's midnight. We gon' party till it's midnight.
Freaking day. What the heck, man? My dog is barking in the background, so I don't know what the freak to say. But there's another time where I would want to drop an album, and I would hope to make it quick enough to where it's like a week away, and then you can like already hear it. And there's no sample that I really gotta go and clear, cause there's a lot of things in my mind that I know I need to clear up. But there's a lot of things that I don't know, like if you hear, bruh. Like when I walk around and talk about freaking a lot of people, man, they always wanna clown my ears, bruh. There's a lot of y'all who know that I could drink freaking some soda on the side, and you know driving not beer, bruh. There's a lot of y'all who will go around and try to ride shit. Matter of fact, I'm playing hide and go freaking seek, but I hide it inside in some freaking shit that I don't even really know what I'm about to freaking say at all, cause I don't know where my mind is. You son of a
bitches love the way we live life. They want a slice, throw it on me. What's it feeling like? It's feeling like. Throw it on me. What's it feeling like? It's feeling like. Throw that ass until it's midnight. We gon' party till it's midnight. Shake that ass until it's midnight. Throw that ass until it's midnight. We gon' party till it's
It's more like a strip club kind of record.
You can freaking see her while she freaking throwing that ass. Matter of fact, you know what? She gonna do it and she throwing it fast. You know what that...
So obviously that one still needs a little bit of a mix, you know, once everything is complete, but performance is on point, right? He gets to go in there, do a little bit of a different record, right? Something that does allow him to show more of the speed that I was talking of a little bit earlier, while also getting into, you know, something of a kind of club-esque record, something that's a turn up and kind of gets you hype while you're in it as well. In full, right? Once there's an actual other verse in there, it will be somewhere around 3 minutes and 15 seconds, I believe. Which I always appreciate. There are some artists who literally look at the time and they go, nah, it needs to be 1 minute, 20 seconds, 2 minutes, something. I'm like, look, man, you only get one chance most of the time. You know, we're lucky that in our case, like, you do have scenarios where you can come, send multiple skips to our show and get songs played, close together in a back-to-back fashion, within minutes or whatnot, of each other and things like that. But on the radio, name one time you heard two Bad Bunny songs back to back, 2 Drake songs back to back, and it wasn't them trying to listen to the album. Or shoot, we had one point in time where certain stations were playing the Drake and Kendrick disses back and forth. But it's rare when we get a back-to-back and it's consistent, and it's not just when an album releases and stuff like that. So make it worth the listeners' wow. Make it worth the listeners' you know what I'm saying, man. And I'll never forget the time where, like, I listened to a record and it didn't feel like it was long that at all, right? It was something that was on the radio. It was a dope female rapper, and she was dope as hell. I in my mind, I thought the DJ was gonna say her name, the name of the song, and then I was gonna like write that down and then go home and like find her stuff. But it just went straight to commercial. So that always put this thing in my head of like, damn, man, like if there was more time, I would have been able to have the chorus and different elements of the record in my head. We could live with the record a little bit longer. And when we're trying to remember stuff, it's a little bit easier to get into. But I'll never forget that. I never heard that song again, by the way. Like, oh, there's that song again. It was one of those times where I'm like, man, what you say? I said something, but the mix is pretty bad. You know what I'm saying? Don't be hating, Chris. Don't be hating. Listen, we will tell you the truth about however we feel about, where your record is at. Like, you want to know specifically if what you do makes us want to skip to another song on the album. Like, y'all know that. Y'all know, like, if we were to put out a project, which are the records that people kind of skip past, which are the ones that people go back to or listen to several times, back to back. What records do that to people, right? And sometimes it's the mix or the beat selection or the lack of something that may go into those areas, so we have to just figure those out. Also, Medicine, what did you send the 3-song back to back on or whatnot? Because he was like, give me my will, but I don't see the thing. Hold on, let me go to the thing and see if maybe it shows it there. Yeah, I don't see a thing on PayPal or Cash App for it. You got to make sure you send it, I guess. The only one I saw was the one that you sent earlier. So if there's something, you got to let that know. All right, with that said, I'm going to go back into the free line, children. All right. Thank you for your patience as we continue down the cusp. Gaza, we got you up next with Sick World or Body Snatchers. Which of the DNA True Lyricist or let's see. Chaining Season 2. Which one do I want to go? Let's go ahead and go with the second one or whatnot. Usually we'll try like first. Oh, by the way, the thing I wanted to I did have critique with I did have critique with Larry Bellyfate's lyric video, right? Because it was just like a static image with like words in a certain like font that just came up. And I felt like the background could move a little bit while that's going on, or the text slightly should move while it's being up there. There should always be some kind of movement as for the person that's at least watching to not get bored in some aspect or whatnot. And like, I think certain lyrics have to make you want them in a certain way or whatnot. I see that.
Gotta go. What the hell are you talking about?
Steve, this is important.
Oh my God.
Where? That's right. What happened in your room is not an isolated incident. It is something that is happening everywhere to everyone. So, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna run?
I got you, medicine.
Where are you gonna hide? Nowhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7.
It's like the event, it's like the event, it's like the invasion of the body snatchers.
Where are you gonna run?
The body snatchers of light, it's like the event.
Where are you gonna hide?
Like the invasion of the body snatchers.
Where are you gonna go?
The body snatchers. Body snatchers. Body snatchers.
Oh my God.
Hey, go! I'm snatching souls with dark and magical superpowers that had to go. The alien showers and now we're raining down upon ya. And once upon a time, the fourth kind were among ya. Now we're back, bitches. Spitting that rap sickness, that's a rap. Body some ram wrapped up in black ditches. Extending my finger out and screaming at high frequencies. It's just a freak in me that's got them dead if they think it's me. Can't tell she's coming or pissing on me. I think it's P, the R.I.P. G-U-T-O-L-O-Y. We need the rip gutology to make its appearance. Wiping them out, my lyrical hitman prices are on clearance. So get them while they cheat. Hit me up for the feats. For I wrap you up in cobweb and hang you from your feet. Arachnophobia, the mother of all spiders in the final scene. I'm more obscene than listening to vinyl on stream. It's training season 2, DNA and mic steam. Hit a past judgment, abducting you with our body snatching light beam. Bloody ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. We all seem the same now. There's no one like you, all beams are now one. Now come with me for the outcome. Something you can't run from when we drop this double album of training season. Your brains are bleeding, draining alien semen. The rain of reason, blame it on the changeization of the body snatchers.
Where are you gonna run?
The body snatchers of light, it's like the event.
Where are you gonna hide?
Like the invasion of the body snatchers.
Where are you gonna go?
The body snatchers. Body snatchers. Body snatchers.
No one like you.
They ain't sick like this. Better go ask somebody. Don't make me snatch your body. Slump in the trunk of the Chevy. Y'all not might be ready, but my machete is ready. It's deadly. If you bitches is petty, turn you into confetti. How many gotta die before I become satisfied? God, I'm terrified. I've been analyzed. My trunk need to be sterilized. Leave them paralyzed. The fear, you can smell it in the air. We just can't tear. Your skin, your hair. Uncooked meat is rare. And if you need a soul, I think I got a spare. I'm about to tear a hole in the universe. Who wanna be first? I got a thirst for blood. Dragging humans through the mud. Gag them, stab them in the abdomen. Abdomen, not masculine, not even true spitters. Y'all can't get with us cause we grave diggers. Eating they livers. Whose dick is bigger? Your prick is a sliver. Human meat in my teeth, I think I need a toothpicker. Sick of all these mumble rappers, so I snatch a rapper. Kidnap a rapper, snack the ligaments. I get ignorant. Make your head fly. Blood up on the window tint. Mind frame militant. Never been heaven sent. Outside of a 7-Eleven, spitting aggression. In the cypher session, dicing them sections. Tossing in different directions, body snatching my profession. Psycho beats.
Dad! Let's go to bed, Steve. Let's go to bed.
All right. So what I appreciate about this is, like, honestly, any artist who still is willing to go into that form of hip hop and lyricism, right? You know it when you hear it. And there are certain beat selections that we will have. I'm always going to be nostalgic, but I've always felt like there are certain things in hip hop that can be a part of the mainstay for however long that people are willing to do it, right? And so the samples, the certain like, you know, dark, ominous kind of, you know, feel and sounds, and then, you know, what and how you talk about, you know, I mean, some people are always gonna go miracle, spiritual. They're always gonna kind of make fun of certain lyricism in that way. But honestly, I feel like when people start to say that, that's just your way of saying that you're too dumb to get the words that they are saying when someone is very lyrical, right? And there's nothing like, if anything, when I was a kid, I was like 13, still listening to Wu-Tang, right? And it was at a time where obviously I didn't know all of the words, but you know what it did? It made us look up the words, right? Nothing is bad about any songs that you may like enough to make you want to go find out what some of the stuff, you know, means. And I felt like that was big, especially for a group like that, because again, Wu-Tang had so many different things going on for them. They were from the streets, but they also had this full-on lyricism, and straight hip hop to the sound that they had. They had the whole kung fu flick thing, and their names were based off of those classic, you know, basically Old Dirty Bastard, Ghostface, Kill It, like half of the names that they have were based off of those selection of classic kung fu flicks. And I thought that they were just smart with all of the different branding that they decided to you know, accommodate into what they would do. Plus there was the samples, you know what I'm saying, within that context. So I hear something like this, I'll hear MF Doom, I'll appreciate those that are still willing to go in there. I put the link, of course, in the chat so you guys could check it out or whatnot. It was Body Snatchers, DNA True Lyricist, Mike Stream, Training Season 2 album. Get y'all thoughts on that. What you saying? Since I'm Dorky, what up, Sedino? King Hector. I was like, right, 1000% facts, man. We said that was nostalgic but fresh as fuck at the same time, right? And then props to the engineer, right? Then King Hector was like, wow, from cuts to flow, this is fire, man. There we go. And give me a second just to check on how you guys doing on the TikTok side. I forgot to load up our chat. I forgot to load up our chat on this, and let's see. Okay, there we go. So that way I don't miss something y'all say from there. All right, 3 songs back to back. We also are going to do a giveaway by the end of tonight's show, so hang out with us, rock out. It's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
All right, let's see. I think we're at like 105, right? Hold on. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is. And what number are you doing for the wheel? What number are you doing for the wheel? Rob. Let me see. Let me bring up these are 3 videos as well. Should I try to do? I'm trying to figure out if I should do the wheel for you right now, or throw in the video and then try to roll it up when I have that. I might do that. Let's see. Come on. You bring this in. Okay, close that.
Oh yeah, hey Mark, you on?
By the way, I got Resident Evil, which I may try to stream later. We'll see what's up, man. You know, I am not playing that scary ass game by myself, so y'all better stay awake. We gonna go through that game. All right, here we go. We in a 3-song back-to-back skip right now. You gotta send your music to my email. Get yourself in line.
Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got it cold hard, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to plan B. I'm just trying to be what
Unusual
you niggas
suspects,
can't see.
plan B.
This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy. Lately I've been real distant. Since they took my little nigga, I'm feeling different. I'm faced with real decisions. Be here for his mama or go to prison, yeah. I try to focus on a better life, but we still stuck in this shitty life. Me and my niggas, we gotta get it right, cause we seen what real bullshit is like. I guess we still running the trenches and run the risk of jumping fences, but birthdays still coming with prisons. From now on, I only move onions. I refuse to deal with you peasants, yeah. From felon to legend like Lennon, provide better lives for my brethren. Let's get out the kitchen. In my city, we never keep it tight, so we proceed to live a different life. Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got it cold hard, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to plan B. I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see. This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy.
They be backtracking. These niggas, they don't get it yet. Always inquiring. They mad they never learn to sweat. Laptop buying. If I make 50 back, I'm sick. Keep a black iron. Cause I ain't playing by my neck. Hard of a lion. These niggas neighborhood pets need to stop lying. When y'all be on the internet, never stop trying. Feeling like Rollo on a jet. Killing for my brothers. How much you niggas wanna bet? Raised in the gutter. It's like a Russian roulette when it's going down. Everybody hitting the deck. Got that hustle in me. So I ain't got no time to rest. Cold-hearted nigga. I'm trying to get rid of the stress. Working on my future. I'm trying to leave my daughter checks. They counting nigga. I'ma rep that shit to the death. Thoughts going crazy. I'm just trying to give it my best. Lost a lot of niggas. Too many people to forget.
Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got it cold hard, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to plan B. I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see. This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy.
I told y'all though. All right. So we sent 2 other records earlier. Not even the videos yet. Until like right now, right? But I will always announce, like, because you guys show us, you know, what you guys have over time, and he basically has had so many different videos that he has sent to the shows that are very good quality, things that are worth checking out. And if someone comes across their music, right, as a group, or even just him as a solo artist, you know, you're gonna have so many records to work with and things to fall into. again, the first record he had sent to the show earlier today, he was like straight rapping. Then he showed a little bit more of the slight, you know, melodics with the other one, and this one jumps into being able to see more of that, especially for the chorus when it comes to the melodic this, and allowing him to get into both the street with the R&B. There was a point where if it was melodic, like it usually had to be about, you know, the relationships that you were in. And then I think there was an era that sort of turned that on its head, where you could be singing, but it could really be about that street life, and people would rock with it. I mean, not that there weren't R&B artists that might have tried to make a few records in that lane. I think I used to look at TQ in that way. There were certain records maybe from D'Angelo. It depends. It really depends on each specific artist. But that one was professional. 2 minutes and 56 seconds. I was almost in that 3 minute moniker. We'll go ahead and throw that one in the chat. Let us know how old or new that one is. You said that was the intro track to his album. That's what's up. And you made a video to it as well, which most people they don't think about that aspect, and they didn't feel like it was an intro track like your standard, you know, this is the, you know, let me just have a little skit or something like that, and then, you know, we do something else for like the second track. You know, it felt complete, and so I was gonna appreciate that. We're gonna throw your second video up, and I know you said, I think 7 for the number. Hold on, let me throw that in real quick, cause he had he gets to spin the wheel first. So let me go in here, and then you said. Hold on, let me activate your golden ticket. Let me activate your golden ticket. It's gonna take a little bit to activate for some reason. Oh, because I have this up. Here, let me copy and paste. I'm gonna close this real quick just so this can.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
It's always weird. Hold on, it'll load up right now. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because it takes a lot. Takes a lot of fan rip. Takes a lot of fan rip. It takes a lot of. Stupid. Stupid, please. We got 2 more videos from him we got to play. Then we're back in the free line. In terms of everybody else getting on this wheel, we will basically be putting you guys on either at the end of the stream or again. If someone else gets us to that second or third tier, we'll basically let you guys spin early. Hold on. I'm parking at all kinds of stuff everywhere. Relax. You got a 2 song back to back. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why are you taking her spot, bro? Hold on, where's my... That's what's going on. For some reason, my mouse... There we go. Okay, so 2 songs back to back for you. Right in your pocket. Let's go ahead and take that. Go back this way. Jump back into video number 2.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Indeed. Okay, so put it down. Medicine featuring Touch Lord.
Hey, you wish. Medicina. They forgot. Yeah. They forgot. Yeah, yeah. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down. You ain't never step off the porch or let off a blowtorch. Never dealt with a red loss. Reconnect with the boss and bounce back with a Porsche. I ain't had one either. Nah, nigga, I had the Benzo. These niggas got terrible weed, but never Kenzo. Charge for the transfer fee if you try Venmo. The plug, he depend on me to supply the candle. Trusted a nigga. Selling ounces about the rental. 5 9s this month, 49er like San Francisco. They do a line and start dancing like it was disco. Push every piece, I don't care if I move a brick slow. My reputation on the corner is top notch. We're selling 40s while you niggas played hopscotch. Tryna pay for a feature I got not. Serving flavor to a creature that smoke rocks, nigga. Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga.
That's right.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
Okay.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
Okay, alright.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down.
Overdose, sticks get thrown inside the chrome. I double up, no double dutch. We swinging ropes, wrists wrapped in rose gold. Same wrist, whip the blow, you wipe the hoe. We had the same bitch on 10 toes. OT on the road, slow flow. We staying low, had sniff, but they wanted it stiff. Hit the stove, we was flipping loads with big poles and Patagonia. Now it's all white with off-white coat and ratchets on us. So we spoke the wrong words, bragging, got him for his whole stash. Lined over O's, yo, we should've watched his vocab. My OG over 50, robbed banks with a broke Mac. Your OG came home from his big with a broke back. Faggot, new stash box in that old wagon. Catch a play, pass blocks, no quarterback passes. You ain't never lived in this, so you bummy with your bitch. I'm a stickler with the blick, threw a curry on that shit. Yeah.
Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
You ain't with it.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
On our TikTok side as
you
well.
ain't
What's
with
up?
it, so put it down.
You ain't with it, like it don't matter like how much money you freaking got. The shit I got, man, you can't get it. And people know that when it comes to that hammer that Thor had, you can't lift it. And sometimes, man, I have to breathe. What do you guys think about that one? And 10 of y'all feedback is, of course, welcome, man. I had said in the chat that, like, this felt like a record that would be on the same project as the first, song that he had sent earlier today. If you guys remember the actual record, it was one of those first ones that I was talking about, like how he's able to get into the more straight rapper side, and you like as I said earlier, it's dope when you can hop in either lane if you're able to sing or rap and you sound very natural to that. Like, people would literally never know that you could melodically do something, but you get in there and then like bar it up on a record like this, and then vice versa. If people hear you on the melodic tracks, they think you've been singing all your life and wouldn't know that you could, go into a more hip-hop centric or bar heavy kind of record. And I think often certain singers do surprise us, right? I think none of us expected to hear a Quavo diss from Chris Brown, about a year or a year and a half ago, essentially, right? Like, there was a lot of just different situations, going around, and beef was in the air. And people get in their bag, sometimes, and it's dope to see when that can happen, especially if you are writing your own stuff, right? We know we're in that era where, you know, a lot of artists may either have writers or something like that, but know that when it comes to certain type of rap, I think you should always be able to stand on your own talent. Otherwise, you know, don't talk about how much of the shit you are. You know, if you need help, you know, it's always funny, like the people who do have, you know, the right, like those people who write for them, like there are people who have their own ability just like that. They have all of the different versions of writers in their own head and are able to pull from that to make the records. And often that's what we've looked at throughout history of like what are every artist's skill, what are they good at, and why do they deserve to be in that Mount Rushmore sort of like conversation. And we're indie, so we're still trying to get on those same lists and conversations. Just look at the work that you are able to do. I think we had a comment about the video on this one as well, which you're gonna see that consistency more when you run across medicine stuff or whatnot, whether it's the group projects or his solo stuff. A lot of these videos like feel like he could have made them yesterday as well, and it could be 10 years old, right? That's a quality that you want. That's the consistency that you want. I know with just the amount of videos that I've saw from him, just like how much work that he puts into it. And I'll always be surprised, some of you guys do have a lot of videos and you'll send like countless records, and then you may after a year finally start sending videos for whatever reason. And I always just laugh, like, where were these all hiding when you were all just sending these other records? I think it's important for people to see more videos so they get inspired to want to do some themselves as well. And in case you're wondering, 3 minutes and 31 seconds. I think we have a lot of artists who claim that everyone wants shorter songs, and it's the standard and all that. Like, no. Stop making excuses. We got to get out of that. We have to get out of that. We have to get out of a lot of different things this generation. Like, if it doesn't sound like you put an effort into the song that you're actually making, you shouldn't be able to make money off of the record. I feel like we have to start putting our money where our mouths are, and if the quality is there, if it feels like we're putting, you know, that just dopeness into every bar, every line, the energy is there, and if it doesn't sound like if somebody paid us to go to the studio, we just kind of lollygagged and did whatever, smoked for like 2 hours, and then the last 30 minutes we finally just freestyle something. Like, nah, like we gotta put in our thing. Hold on, let me put the third video in. I don't know why it's not loading up. This one right here. Which out of the three do you guys like best? Let's say we had a top 10 countdown. Is this one gonna let me go? Let's say we had a top 10 countdown playlist kind of situation, but we could only, just to be fair, have one of any artist's specific song on there. Like, which one would you guys want to use? I'm trying to figure out where the video is at. Hold on. Creeping. And why is it popping up like this? Let me see. Where is this? Hold on real quick.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within imaginary.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to load this video up here. All right. How do you submit? You got to submit to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Should be in the banner above. You can't see that banner, right? I'm just always trying to make sure, because some people will ask, and either it's a little bit small, so I need to make sure if I need to adjust it, right? Because I have two different banners, right? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see where the other one is. Watch. Then I have this one, which I never know how big or small to have that. That should be a little bit better to see in terms of the email. All right, I just need to make sure it looks.
Are you listening? Hello. I don't even know what else that I can tell you.
This one's called Creepin', featuring Tyler Loyal. Tyler Loyal.
I got some secrets I can't keep.
Look at the concept.
They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on. Creeping on, 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 creeping on. I thought we were, babe, but it's over now. Jesse says it, shit went left somehow. Let's forget it. Just like everybody else, and it was expected. We came to win it 'cause you let it. So insecure but kept you protected. Yeah. I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on, creeping on, creeping on. Creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on, creeping on. Either flame in the DM or you stay inside my house. I can't escape it. Don't do that shit, you know niggas hate me. Don't care if you lonely lately. I kept all them secrets to myself. I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on, creeping on, creeping on.
So we're not gonna even talk about it?
Creeping on, creeping on.
Like this still a hit, man.
Creeping on, creeping on.
What else did I gotta tell you? Like, are you even listening?
Now you wanna be upon me. Get out and speak upon me. These niggas creeping on me, so I gotta keep it
fucking cool though. You cool, chill.
They creeping on me, they creeping on me. They creeping on me, creeping on me, creeping on me.
Right on the mirror, there's a lot of driver attitude. All right, every time I hear this record, bro, every time. All right, what do we talk about? So, I feel like one of our goals as artists is to simply be a part of the many plethora of songs that are out there, right? And you want to sound natural no matter what it might be, but also to other songs in the genre, right? And so when I've heard certain songs like this from him, I've been like, man, you would have been like the direct competition to an extent for like a Chris Brown and certain artists like that, because you naturally get into that genre, that sound. The videos are proper, they're professional, and I always keep wondering like why it didn't cross my timeline like when you had first released it and started pushing it out there, right? And I always end up having this conversation with you guys about just like, this is why it's always important that no matter what, that you guys take that time to come to, you know, art shows or different situations and send your songs, your videos. Not everybody is going to be fed the content for one reason or another, whether or not the algorithm has to wait to get, you know, around to a certain, you know, site or something like that. There will always just be someone who just it's not gonna show up for until you know, the right situations are met. Like they look at a few different things, right? What each viewer looks for. Like they look at our search histories and the things that we do interact with, and then they try to find other artists in those lanes potentially and things that we do pay attention to, and then they'll kind of suggest them to us if it seems like other people are also interacting with it or whatnot. So the algorithms and how certain social platforms work are going to be, you know, some that we still need to work on. Do know that there are certain services on some of these platforms that allow you to cater a little bit more of the niche that you want it to be promoted to. So if you want a certain age group or certain people from very specific places, like they'll make sure to push it in those areas. It doesn't guarantee engagement. It doesn't guarantee you're gonna get, you know, a specific amount of likes and all that, but it will at least get it in front of those faces. And like, I think if you use the right amount over time and be consistent with it, you'll get into a lot of, you know, the right areas or whatnot. I feel like IG has always been really good with that. TikTok to an extent has been good with that, right? Where I don't feel like they're just pushing whatever. Like for a while, you know, the radio tends to feel like they push, you know, whatever on you. And there were certain platforms where I was like, I don't even interact with this kind of content. Why are you showing me this over and over again? And so you wait and you really try to go to the platforms that seem like they work for you. So I can just tell you that, like, on at least TikTok and IG, I've gotten a lot of great music from new artists that I haven't heard of, and they'll just pop up across my timeline. I'll be like, yo, that's dope. And I'll be like, oh, how haven't I come across you? I hit that follow button and then go see, you know, what other music that they might have, you know, from there. But I like when the algorithm does show you the good stuff in your favor. And in this case, thank you for continuously promoting this stuff, both from your solo and your group projects. Because if we only leave it up to the algorithm, you know, they might not show things to it or show things to us. But yeah, big salute to you know, what you've made there. Video is very professional, good quality, and you know, I always feel like you inspire. Thank you for the likes, by the way, over there on the TikTok side. CQ Max, yo, what's up? CJ, what's poppin'? What'd you say? Chris Calico and Massive Man often do live streams looking for artists to feature and then something to maybe watch for. Yep. He said, I can admit I'm horrible with the social media. You gotta only jump on there to promote and then I'm off. Look at it like this, right? Social media is your direct access to anyone who cares about what you do. And so when you go live, or if you make a post that's your chance to really talk to that fan base. You know, anybody who cares about what you do, why you make music, why you know, made a certain song, the behind the scenes and stuff. And I feel like it shouldn't be one-sided, because then people start to fall off in that way. But when you can create a community behind it and like actually creating that dialogue between your fan, like you get to know what they truly want out of you, out of potentially a next project, what records that they feel in a certain way. And I think that a dope wave that I have seen every now and then are those that do bring their fans into the music making process as well. So they'll go live while they're making something and then let people throw in either certain lines or ideas that the artist can work with, and you literally get to see the song come to life and then know that you had a part in that, which is you know, I think for any just person, liberating. And I'm willing to bet some of those people might have not made music and then decided to after seeing the power of their words and how it can be brought into that record format or whatnot. I think that's why we have a lot of people that even messed with AI and stuff, because they're like, oh, I'll put my words in and the whole song comes out. What? I get it. Just know when you guys are doing that, we still don't like the AI voice that is spit out. So we still want there to be a real artist whenever we talk about, you know, AI scenarios. We say, yes, I have tons of clips behind the scenes, in studio. Yep, see? And it's like, it's do all that. All of that stuff. Different angles, different versions of whatever, like it all works. Let me make sure that we can. Oh no, did you send another? I think you sent another skip or something like that. What did you do, man? What did you do? Let me go in so we can see where we're at right quick. And then, okay, yeah, I see that. So even though he won one, he paid for another skip in there. We'll go ahead and load that up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
So we got one more skip. At the moment, we're dealing with of his.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Yes, when he sent 7 minutes ago, and it's a hello. All right, so this specific video, I will say that he did send before the sort of behind the scenes of many aspects of this, so he's not lying about that. Like he you know, at least does the work that I'm always talking about. Like when you're an artist, like let people be that fly on the wall in some way. Get that footage that you can utilize for the content that leads up to the video and stuff. And so we'll play this. It's called GPS.
Like a famous masterpiece, you can't naturally. It wasn't made in a factory. Perfect frame anatomy. Beautiful close like the sea. Girl, you just right for me.
Changes into a whole different song.
Cut up, girl, we need to cut up. Sometimes I wonder how I pulled your number. Stay looking gorgeous, I stay on my hustle. If we with each other, it'd be a perfect summer. That body's something, you get it from your mother. My only lover, I don't need no rubber. See my toes curl up when you twerk that bubble. Found my love.
1, 2, 3, come on.
like I located my heart. It's with you. With you. I feel like I located my love. It's in you. In you. My heart's GPS took me to you. I had to pursue you. I think you the one. Love your vibe, it's so cool, girl. With sex like a cougar. Have you studied Kama Sutra? I'm hooked, you my drug.
1, 2, 3, come on.
Oh yeah, I feel like I located my heart. It's with you. With you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I located my love.
That's it, Evie.
It's in you. In you. I feel like I located my love. It's in you. It's in you. Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel like I located my love. Yeah. It's with you. Yeah, yeah. With you. Yeah. I feel like I located my love. I feel like I located my love.
I know y'all have fun when like watching this one back.
It's in you. It's in you.
Man. Like, you know the age-old saying, if you're having fun in the video, we are having fun. So I appreciate that, right there, right? A little bit of a night at the Roxbury, which, man, like, hold on. I'm just trying to get this in here. There's no more. Stop it. So there's, I think, a responsibility that we have as just that previous generation, right? Every so often, every like 10 or so years that pass by, there's a new generation that grew up on a different set of music, movies, TV shows, and so certain things they might not get to see. They might not even get to see or hear unless we point them out in some way, right? And so doing spoofs of things kind of keep certain things in people's mind. I think we are in that generation though where certain people won't know, and we have to do simple things like, yo, let me make a post where I'm just posting the scene from Night at the Roxbury. Like, you could do that. You could literally, let me just do a clip of the scene itself from Night at the Roxbury and then get it in people's heads, right? So they go, oh, I remember that scene. They start reminiscing about that. Then when you do a video on it, it's 100% fresh in people's minds. But for my generation, like, we already know or whatnot. Like, in my mind, I felt like they definitely should have crossed that over with Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion or whatnot. Like, those two franchises together, I feel like would easily mesh in like the most, perfect way if they were to do some type of crossover. And I always love those kind of duo aspects. And shoot, like Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion is still like a classic today. I would hope that they are working on a sequel, nonetheless. Everything was good quality. Song was there. It's more dance centric. It shows that you could hop in yet again another lane and really take on anything. If I were a label and I were trying to acquire an artist, you definitely would be a worth it one, because there's literally nothing that I can't see you trying out and coming out on top on, right? Because you can sing, you can rap, you can get on street records as well as straight up, R&B, dance. It can be a ballad or just straight hip hop, rap shit, and like it makes it dope to just have an artist that can intermingle and weave into different genres and the sound. So keep showing that ability and just putting yourself out there. As you said, like, you still need to do a little bit more potentially with social media in terms of a little bit more extra stuff. And like, usually labels will have a team of people that help you keep those things under wraps or whatnot. So you're doing photo shoots and different things like that, all of which that add to the content that you can post in there. But just be consistent. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can continue in the line real quick before we have, I know we still have a few skips in the lineup as well, but let me go right into the free line right quick, just so we can respect those that have been waiting as well. And then I will jump back into a few of the skips. We'll go back and forth. I feel like I'm located, my love. Let me stop.
I feel like I'm located.
All right. So big salute to that. This was Reezy V with Gino.
I didn't change, but I'm still the same, nigga.
My phone died. Nah, you
know what I'm saying?
You should be good.
Broken mirrors never paint the same image. A lot didn't change, but I'm still the same, nigga. You know that smoke flame up. Now they looking at my situation, say I came up. Man, I doubt it if you see the shit I've been through, say it's luck. Now I can't switch up on the ones that I came up with, cause we from the same cut. Take a page out my book, hardest times, that's what made us. I been chased down my dreams, reminiscing when I flame up. It wasn't no lane for me to be me, so I made one. They know I come from that dirt, yeah, I'm a rose. They don't see you when you crying out, then show love when you gone. And I wish the ones that's dead and gone could see just how I brung it home. I wish the ones that did right could see just how they did me wrong. Love ain't for the weak, you know it's a dirty game, I play it. Overcame a lot of things that I ain't plan on facing. I ain't mad about everything, just the time I waste. When you going places, they gon' try to tear you down. I can't be complacent, money on my mind right now. I'ma squeeze out everything, I can't leave no doubt. I don't need nobody vouching. Chase your dreams down, can't nobody climb that mountain with you. And when you up there, everybody claim they body with you. It's a fucked up situation when you come up from the basement. Can't never skip a beat cause everybody wants your placement.
Can't never skip a beat cause everybody wants your spot. I can't put trust in no one, most times I'm all I got. Grew up seeing my own kind, they was smoking hard rock. I love my parents but the streets raised me, I was on the block. Had to change my circle up, everyone around me getting locked. Niggas getting popped. Had to fail so I could prosper, and I failed non-stop. The hardest moments make you stronger, the moments make you heal. Ain't shit that I can't do, they say I can't, you know I will. Separate my moves from my heart, give a fuck how you feel. One thing I stand on, bitch, I've had to keep it real. I lost my dog, shit, he was really in the field. Broad daylight, he got hit up with that steel. See, beef ain't got no expiration. Them people there, they coming, they ain't got no hesitation. Rejoicing with my niggas, yeah, it's a liberation. Mediation, high energy, high power, hyperbole. Tell my nigga that this world is ours. That's no exaggeration, it just ain't ours yet. The day you stop trying is the day they lose respect. What's a life with no regrets? That means that you ain't lived yet. So prepare for what's next. Feeling overstimulated, I got a lot of anxiety. I got two personalities, angel and demon watching me. Motherfuckers try to count me out, I know I gotta be the greatest. No debating, most hated, but ain't no one that's stopping me. Bunch of imitators, dick suckers, they try to copy me. There's only one Reezy bitch, so you can't embody me. So you can't embody me. Look, okay, try to turn my flame down, so I had to flame up. Don't believe the narratives, they lies, that shit is made up. Still on all these hoes back in the day, they tried to play us. Heartbroken by trauma, that shit turned us into players. Trying to escape my ways, that shit be hard, cause that's what made us. Try to turn my flame down, so I had to flame up. You are what your environment is, so you can't blame us. We some young wild animals, they can't tame us.
Straight bars, straight storytelling, got it there.
Yeah, that's okay.
Stop clapping. Stop clapping. People be like, Dorky, can you stop talking and stuff? Cause you are yapping. Stop yapping.
Let me stop. So this is a record of conviction, right? I always get to point out when there are different artists in the community that have that universality. He's another one, right? He gets in there with certain things that are melodic. Other times he will get in there and straight up rap. And again, you will never know. I feel like you do tap in more to the current status of like the modern, sounds and records and what certain people do though a little bit more. And so sometimes we'll have production that rings that rings true to that, but nonetheless, right, I like when we can see your conviction and you getting in there with more of the rap situations. You had 3 minutes and 57 seconds of record, which honestly it didn't really feel like it. There are a lot of artists who like always try to make something a little bit shorter, thinking like it's better for replay value, or just like people not getting bored after a certain amount of time. But like my theory is always like we're never gonna get bored as long as you have something to say. If you're actually telling a story, if you actually have something to say, are not boring and or repetitive. Other than that, all those other ways are exactly how you get someone to be like, damn, how long is this record? Like, nah, but you want people to go in and want us to, like, if a beat is something that they feel emotionally enough that makes them want to go in a little bit longer, right? Because again, you may be wanting to talk about someone you lost and vice versa, and it makes you like ramp up your energy and everything as that record goes, right? I think with C Lostas, we were able to really see him almost ball up into tears at some point in the record, and shoot, he could have made it even longer to for what it was, and I think people would have been completely fine, with that in that aspect, right?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, that's a female.
So we got Dig the Artist, Josh Miller, Whole Bag. This one was sent via Chelina as an Insta skip, so we're gonna head and throw that in.
A whole bag, a whole bag. Why do you treat me this way? I don't need this aggravation. Don't need you around on me. A whole bag, whole bag, whole bag, whole bag. Why do you just let me be? I don't need this aggravation. Go find yourself a man for another day. Well, I woke up this morning, 10:30. You walked through the door with hickeys from another man. No, I asked you where you been. You said you out with a couple of friends.
having it now. A whole bag. Whole bag. Why do you treat me this way? I don't need this aggravation. Go find yourself a man for another day. Knock out.
I'm like, what the heck? How you get that good at playing guitars?
Well, I walk into a bar just to have a beer. I seen a guy who whispering sweet nothings in your ear. I tried to keep it quiet, but you knew everybody could hear. Everybody could hear me.
Everybody can hear. I know I was talking about that.
Whole bag. Whole bag. Whole bag. Why do you treat me this way? I don't need this aggravation. Don't need you hoeing around on me. Come on, whole bag. A whole bag. Whole bag. Whole bag. Whole bag. Why don't you just let me be?
By the way, he's up there by himself.
I don't need this aggravation.
Just him and a guitar.
Don't need you hoeing around on me. No more hoeing.
This is what I am saying, bro. Hold on. Let me get in here. We gotta have a day where we highlight y'all live performances. Where we highlight your live performances. If you guys are willing to do it, I'll set a date where we can do such a thing and figure something out. But make sure that you record them now, right? Go out there. Like, you can, it doesn't have to be in front of an audience. It literally just has to be you in front of a camera, legit saying the words, you know, to and into a mic, and having the sound at least being professional from what we're going to hear it as, right? But what I love is, I've always said exactly what we just saw right now, that like people will still enjoy it even if it's just you and a acoustic guitar or a piano going in there and singing your song. You don't need all of the bells and whistles. Obviously, it's always going to be that much better if you do have access to a drummer and violins and all this extra stuff that brings the full record to life. But at its most basicness, right? Which I don't think basicness is a word, but it is now. At its most basic, you can still have the minimalist of a banjo, of an acoustic guitar, of anything, and perform your record. People are going to appreciate the fact that there's an actual performance. You know that someone had to sit down, practice, and learn something so you could have the time be completely on point. Not everybody knows how to do it, nor do they feel like they have the time, you know, and they'll give up. They'll think it's too hard, and like that person is still able to be amazed completely at what someone else can do. Even when you have people who know how to play guitar, they hear other people play guitar and they still get that feeling of loving what they're able to do, and they want to jam out, you know, with that person, and, you know, just see what kind of things that they would, you know, create in a collab. But I liked that performance, right? And I don't even think he had an audience with that. I think it was just him, and then the camera pointed at him, but he was on a stage. So that does give you guys ideas of more ways that you can do those type of performances. You do not need an audience. You just need a stage of some sort. Something that is like I've seen people, let me just put a mic outside in front of this walkway and I'm gonna just go and perform the song, right? And then people are just gonna walk by ignoring me, or maybe they'll, you know, wave hi or give a hug or something like that, like in between. And then you get to see all that stuff happening. And it's one of the best things that you could do.
Seen a body down, boy, you not around on that solid grind, illest one. See me spilling blood when I'm up in town, you be done. So I would suggest you run. Hear that sound? That's a gun. What, you ain't heard of one? You a fucking clown. Double back, y'all in trouble, fat, going sucker sack. Break into that rubble, bring shovels, I'll hunt you down with tracks. Pitiful, you're subliminal, just a bunch of rats. I'm sick of you, I be hitting you, but it's like punching gnats. I'm ripping through every bit of you. You think you won, that's cap, split in two. I could hit a few and leave them running laps. Shit I do, leave a midget blue like he chugging jack, missing tooth. Watch him hit the roof, then go fucking splat. Like that's life, you can never understand fights. You don't know if you gonna be sleeping at night. Sad sight, seen them laid out with crack pipes, but you can't help. That's right, yeah, that's life. That's life, you can never understand fights. You don't know if you gonna be sleeping at night. Sad sight, seen them laid out with crack pipes, but you can't help. That's right, yeah, that's life. Got my eye on sunbeams with ions. I just got my iron thing, seems to try on. Thinking you're as fly as me, G, you micron. Move my pawns, rappers biting like they some pythons. Spit like Midas, head split like ISIS. Nasty every time I rap, like some gingivitis. Grip devices, red dots, clips that slide in. Why the fuck you even here? You a kid, go sliding. Either way, little dude, this an L for you. Hope your 6-7 TikToks help you through. Till your pops roll up too, I'll melt your crew. Yeah, that mental breakdown was probably hell for you. I ain't one to play with, swing a blade like Jason. Take out Freddy first, I bet he curse if I erase him. Pull up Mason, stab his face while I'm eating raisins. Bitches hating like I give a fuck what you saying. I'm just saying like Super Saiyan, you bitches basic. You want a battle, I leave a body so I can trace it. Steal a flow, the crickets know that it's getting old. Take the razor pole with a beam on it and then call it lace it. Shit's outrageous. That's life, you can never understand fights. You don't know if you gonna be sleeping at night. Sad sight, seen them laid out with crack pipes, but you can't help. That's right, yeah, that's life. That's life, you can never understand fights. You don't know if you gonna be sleeping at night. Sad sight, seen them laid out with crack pipes, but you can't help. That's right, yeah, that's life.
Freaking nice, like I don't know if I am gonna be sleeping. A lot of times I wanna go and grab some shit and then keep it. A lot of vegan people go and buy some shit, but the cheapest shit that they don't even know if they're gonna get. But it seems that a vegan don't even know what the hell to do with this shit. Matter of fact, I wanna get this on to make ludicrous spit on this shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know how the heck to go, but I would eat this beat like a taco up in Mexico. And a lot of things that you go and you don't know. And let me stop. Let me go over here. I like this beat though. Man, the word of the day every day on the show is consistency, right? Because a lot of artists have consistency with many aspects of what they come to the show with. For some, it's melodies, bars, maybe the chorus. You know, there's a lot of chorus kings, you know, who think of the best, you know, things there. It's for it's beat selection for others. It's a consistent mix with others. For this specific artist, right? Shout out to Be Ill. You always have like those line for line bars, right? And so I put Dirty B, Charlie Knight. There are certain artists that are often in that category where I feel like no two lines are just something regular that just, you know, passes by and was just said to rhyme. Like you always try to think of the metaphor that goes in there if anybody pops up and just taps into any section of the song. I always feel like that is something we never think about
unless you are that kind of bar heavy artist, right? And I haven't seen BEO in a battle rap kind of scenario outside of like the songs themselves, right? But like, you know, I do appreciate when you're able to get into that lane. And if you were to battle rap, it would be enjoyable to listen to, right? Because you are trying to think of things that will get a dope reaction, right? I think a good artist knows it's equally about what you rhyme with what and what that thing specifically is in terms of like how creative the metaphor, potentially how funny it might be, you know, different things like that. And the other part is like being able to tell when an artist feels the specific beat that they're on. For every producer, right, we put out beats and or sell them, and you always want to feel like any artist that you're hearing on it is doing a great job. Like realistically, if we do put a beat out there and artists kind of get on it, we will share it on our platforms. If it's like a communal kind of thing and everybody has the challenge, like we'll repost it and make sure that other people see it or do a reaction to it and stuff like that. But if you just do whatever, it doesn't really, you know, you're almost embarrassed to have that person on it, right? And so we know that there's always, you never know what kind of artist you're gonna get. But at the end of the day, in order for people to want to share something, it has to be as top-notch as possible. Everybody's looking for a different thing in your records as well, by the way. Some are looking for that radio hit. Others are looking for strictly a club record. Others are looking for something that is a turn-up record that gets them, you know, wanting to jump up and down and be hyped. Some are looking for a straight-up story, bars, metaphors, that hip-hop centric, still that 90s boom bap sound. There are others looking for that melodic record, and they don't just want melodies. They may want to feel emotional with it, right? And so there are so many records or artists that are able to cater to all sorts of things. And also, you know, you can do a multitude of those things yourselves if you guys just really study. I say like an album where you kind of try to dig into each lane without losing yourself. Like that is the true challenge. I think we need a name for that, so like everyone can make sure that it's something that at some point they do, right? Let me experiment with all these different genres and type of beats to see really what is my best. What is the best that I could do? What beats pull the best version of me out of it when I get into certain patterns or whatnot. Try different eras, styles, and see what happens. All right. Lil J4.
Yeah, jump in this block, that Glock gon' work. I won't trust a fucking soul on this earth. Damn, I can't trust a fucking soul. They'll look inside your eyes and cross their eyes. Niggas thought that shit was cool, but I peeped that plot. Get back coming, come outside while time bumping. Been it 10 out to his head, now bitch it work. Bad shit, she fuck the bros, watch how she go. I won't trust no fucking hoe. I'm tryna run up on these bands like Forrest Gump. I run shit up, that shit be smooth. Nigga thought that shit was cool, then bust it chop, then make shit cruel. I won't trust upon no bitch, don't get no fuck, gon' make that news. You cannot play me like no bitch. Niggas thought that shit was cool, don't get no fuck, now bust the shit. If you drill too fucking hard, might bust the pipe, you gotta slow down. Niggas thought that shit was cool, jump in his box and knock it down like bowling pins. Okay, like damn, nigga thought that shit was sweet. Nigga thought that shit was cool. I don't give a fuck, gon' make the news. Bad shit, she fuck my brother, don't get no fuck, gon' fuck a friend. So great, I'ma make it out, watch how I show it. Niggas thought that shit was cool, jump out this box, try time blow. All this hot shit towards mouth, fuck up his stove. Bad shit, she fuck my brother, don't get no fuck, these hoes gon' go. She see that pay. Niggas thought that shit was cool, jump out this bitch, get smacked with Drake. All this hot shit towards mine, watch how it late. I will not trust no fucking soul. All these hoes gon' fucking go, don't get no fuck, she not my hoe. Niggas thought that shit was cool, don't don't get no fuck, get pussy gone. You cannot jump inside this box, don't get no fucking try to crack a dome. Okay, like damn, let's run it up. I'm tryna run up on these bands. Don't give a fuck about what you're saying. I will not show my fucking hand, don't get no fuck, get smacked with 10. Bad shit, she fuck my brother, don't get no fuck, she giving in. I'm tryna run up on this page, don't get no fuck about what you saying. Damn. Brr, bitch can't run from this. Damn. Brr, I can't run from this. Brr, bitch 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 can't run from this.
Oh my God, man.
Brr, bitch can't run from this. Brr, bitch can't run from this.
Listen, that does get a little bit annoying. So look, I think you have a good personality. It's a fairly decent mix for the most part. You know, you don't perform in a way that people are gonna fall asleep, right? You know, I always say the thing about people getting bored, right? And there's an enjoyment to, you know, what you're doing. My only thing is really just that, yeah, there will be some people who probably want a different chorus within that, right? And I think there's a certain amount of times that you can do something and not have people annoyed at the fact that it's being done. You know, you don't want to overstay your welcome with that. That's also another reason why I do love when people go to the right engineers, because those engineers will at least make the suggestion of like, I don't know if you should, you know, throw that on there, or they'll just do a version where they take that off if it's not, you know, something that people resonate with. On the other hand, maybe people will like it. You know, there's some things that are cringy and like a way where they still kind of rock with it, but the other aspect is that it's 2 minutes and 11 seconds, right? Everybody can do more, and assume that that's the only record people will hear from you any given moment, because that is often the case. Everybody in the building has at least, you know, one or more artists that they've only ever heard one song from and they've never heard again. Like, because there are obviously a lot of independent artists, right? We do not always have the backing of a label and have to stay consistent on our own merit, right? Making sure that we are putting ourselves out there. And just making sure that people know that this is what you do. I feel like it's one of those things. You said brr, right? Listen, I mean, look, it could be infectious. It could be something that everybody want to do, man. Brr. But can you imagine a whole crowd? Brr, run from this. Brr, run from this. Brr, brr. What happened to that boy? No, that's not Birdman's. I mean, that's Birdman. All right, we're back in the free line again. We got Swayze with Supernova. We're back up in the free line. I can forgive me fine, but they don't know what I'm about to do. Said it wasn't bad, just not my vibe. 5, as Beats was saying. See, also with a 7, not for me as well.
Hop in the bag, pulling up in the black of the light. Shit, she breaking a bag just cause I'm counting all of this cash. Shit, I'm counting this cash like you know it's been moving too fast. Shit, it's moving so fast. Come on, let's bring her back. Shit, I'm up in the bag, pulling up in the black of the light. Shit, she breaking a bag just cause I'm counting all of this cash. Shit, I'm counting this cash like you know it's been moving too fast. Shit, it's moving so fast. Come on, let's bring her back.
People say that they got me, they don't got me, they don't understand. Everything that I did was part of my plan. I feel like a champ cause all I did was win. I'm fucking your bitch and I'm getting this money. I'm turning nothing into something. I'm impressionally that you're just who I am. Feeling like my emotions are closing in and I'm like, step up my world and it be paranoid. Made up in the heartbreak and sisters alone. I'm holding up onto a thread and I'm thinking I'm dead. These thoughts crushing in supernova. Just know that I know how it feels to be alone up in the background and nobody to call home. I know how it feels to be up in your head just to not comprehend what you think that I win. Oh, I keep giving in everything that I said I wouldn't do next. I don't really give a shit about nobody, even though life, you know, it gets ugly. Ugly when you really got nobody. Up in the back at your body. Fucking with me, you ain't fucking with me. Now I'm in the back of the party. And I'm like,
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be doing with everybody wanna be a rap man.
I'm in the bag, pulling up in a black Cadillac. Shit, she bringing it back just cause I'm counting all this cash. Shit, I'm counting this cash, like you know it's been moving too fast. Shit, it's moving so fast, come on, let's bring it right back. Shit, I'm up in the bag, pulling up in a black Cadillac. Shit, she bringing it back just cause I'm counting all this cash. Shit, I'm counting this cash, like you know it's moving too fast. Shit, it's moving so fast, come on, let's bring it right back.
Alright, so I feel like the version of this record that I will really like is gonna be the live version, where it's most likely just you and either a live band or you and an acoustic guitar, right? That's always how I'm going to feel on records that have half that sort of that live and other half, you know, being something digital, right? You can tell that it's, you know, something that if we did have that band. And then, you know, I've always said I'm not necessarily a fan of songs that both use auto-tune and have that alternative or heavy metal kind of feel. When you get in there, I feel like people are always going to want the Tiny Desk version of any of y'all songs, and at least from what I've seen, every Tiny Desk is about the natural talent of that artist. T-Pain did not have auto-tune, right? He basically played the piano and sung, you know, some of the songs, went in and really got in and performed, had a band there. Like the Tiny Desk are about that true talent. And the other thing was, like, you kind of stayed in one tone for the most part in a lot of the record, right? There's always going to be that part of us that wants to see many different things that you can do on one record that you have. So if it's a flow, we want that flow to change after a certain time. If it's a melody, we want that melody to change over time. If it's like, if you keep staying in there that whole way through the verses and, you know, most of the chorus, people don't have more to look forward to in terms of the melodies, and then the words might be the only thing that can change, you know, over time. But it's not enough to just have one or the other. I feel like it's a combination of the both. So every 2 to 4 or 8 bars, if you want to get a little bit more closer to like what those things are, 8 bars is basically the same amount of time that your choruses are on your records, right? So you go in for just that amount of time and then you switch up the flow or melody again, right? And you give yourself enough time to show people like being impressed with how many ways you can attack a beat. Different speeds, different patterns, different and melodies. Like, it allows us to stay on our toes as a listener and then have more to, again, as I said, look forward to. We have a skip that Silosta wants to put in. He wants to give one of his skips also to someone in the chat, so we'll do that as well. What up? Happy Friday. What up? Happy Friday. What up?
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
All right, let's see where this record went. All of a sudden it disappeared. Hold on. Okay, there it goes. So there's a video from C-Losta, and then we're gonna see how we give y'all that other one right there. What'd you say? Can't see myself bumping it in public, but it wasn't bad. 7. Quick and to the point, Jimmy Luciano was saying. Thank you also. And then what's up? So you put NF Paid My Dues featuring C-Losta and Big Jones.
I done paid my fucking dues, but for some reason,
recognize the music.
These motherfuckers won't let me in.
They tell me no one's really listening. I should talk about more of that gangster shit. They act like there's only one style of music you can make it. And these labels get all in their panties when I start shaking shit. Honestly, I'm hotter than a fresh vagina in college. Is your favorite rapper can't fuck with me, let's acknowledge it. Soon as I leave out the studio, they try to copy it. Every little thing that I do, cause they know I'm hot as shit. I ain't even mad, but what pisses me off is sorrow. And how the fuck can you act like I'm not the one that just sat right in front of you, killing that mic? I guess it's cause I don't act like a sucker lollipop. That mic damn right, I'm sick of these scams they designed to get half your bread like you never wrote down a damn line. Fight. Fuck anybody that ever left a nigga hanging on my beats, it's off the leash and I ain't changing. Playing these motherfuckers just for the entertainment, without the chamber. Danger, I'm not the nigga that's gonna let it slide. You wanna get a line of weed, you do the die to leave in the night. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm talking about a motherfucker that'll knock you out. Really sick of you industry motherfuckers cause you never give me the time of the day. No matter what product you try to throw in front of me, I'm gonna keep on knocking the down until we're rocking to the game. Brutality. Wait the fuck up, I ain't motherfucking done, nigga. Lyrics hard enough to pierce your lungs, nigga. Y'all better run, nigga. I'm a little crazy motherfucker with a mask. The industry's fucked, nigga. Half the music y'all put out is trash. Yeah, I said it through something. Why the hell you keep bluffing? I'm the David New Ruffin. Pay my dues, so bitch, you gotta see me. Pop me rock, I pop up like a genie with a fucked up attitude. Now you see me. Watch your mouth, cause I punch your ass so fucking hard you might start seeing 3D. I'm murdering everything on the microphone, and I ain't gonna stop it. I'm trying to go in the Xana's zone. Tripping over every little thing, you better leave me alone. Coming up to the back of the darkest part of my chromosome.
I'm tired of them phony fakes. One of them, garden snakes. Supposed to be a nigga, but then you figure they ain't. Why? Cause the money you making is what he can. City nigga that my buzz sticking affiliated with us. Claiming you motherfuckers was tough. Damn, but you running in the back of the alley with the federales and thinking the nigga don't know what's up. Shit, ever since I was a kid, I was thinking the nigga to shut the fuck up and pay attention to learn. And maybe you motherfuckers to get the shit together. Was try to get some cheddar instead of getting your background. Especially when you come from a city full of animals. They get you up like a cannibal, call a Hannibal. They coming to damage you when your fatty can get it. So take a person on the nigga. Especially when you come from a city full of animals. They get you up like a cannibal, call a Hannibal. They coming to damage you when your family can get it. So take a person on the blame of the nigga. You go with a lyrical miracle was critical when I pull up on the mic and they kill if you was pitiful. With a single try to do what a nigga do, they mimic it, but they never ever be the original. Get the best with the hand like my name is Arsenio. It's a Harlem night, like a Harley fight. That's where you shoot, but I salute. I'ma take it the truth for the industry, dude. You know, wonder with a nigga from the inner city. It's the spirit of what I'm saying is living in me. And the women know why be yellow fitted, yeah, cause we the creators. Me and she lost about the track. Like I see it, so are you really offended? If I don't wanna believe it, you judging me, you're a critic. If you're thinking about getting rid of me, just forget it and take a walk on my shoes. I'll show you how I'm living, motherfucker.
Ah, man, you guys don't understand how hard that is to do. You gotta understand, man. For that, it's a syllable game, and equally having to make sure that what you say is dope and keeping those syllables intact as well is a part of the sport. And there's like an aspect, like what I look at it as is, for anything that is a little bit harder to do, yes, it's work, right? And so not everybody is going to be willing to try to go into some of those complicated areas because they know, man, that's actually a lot of syllables. That's a lot of words trying to figure out, you know, what can go in there. And then you got to remember that shit when you're like performing it. And like, yeah, That's a part of the sport of the music that we are making and putting out. You want to inspire those to know just how hard any given artist can go. What I loved about Eminem is that, you know, over time he kind of proved a lot of different things. Nobody thought he would do things like come up with like a Rap God, you know, kind of record where he showed that he could also get in there and you know, rap fast. And there are many lines and schemes that he will still come up with that are very clever within this era that I've always, you know, still appreciated. Like, you know, most artists lose their sort of flair or way over time when it does come to like just their abilities and what they even support and push out there, right? You've seen many artists like go into more of a mainstream sort of like push and topics and things like that, but him has always been on the side of hip-hop and the culture. And when you hear him in interviews, it's funny because like they'll ask him about him, but somehow he'll still bring up Rakim and the legends, you know, of the culture and recite lines and things like that. So it's always, you know, fun to see what he does. But I say that to say, see, Losta and most of the artists that he'll work with put in that same effort of like, let me make sure if this is the only verse that people get to hear from me, I gotta get on here and kill it and show people truly what I am capable of. And so we appreciate that. I just always say, like, you know, be prepared for those times. If people hear something dope, there will be those times where at the very least they may meet you at a show and then request you to perform, you know, something. And yeah, I'm sure nobody expects us to know every single verse that we've ever done, but there's gonna be those times where like you'll wish you did have everything matched to memory. And if you do, instant I'm impressed, you know, kind of scenario. So what do we do from here? Oh, what do we do as we shall accumulate it to you. As we make it a pay it forward, hold on.
There's so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
We only have one short life to achieve many things. From working all day to coming home playing music through beautiful strings. Bringing up memories we thought we forgot but never really did. Like the last hug from your brother, expression on his face the day before he passed away. Something I will truly never forget. So many tears I hold back full of pride. Too embarrassed if another person sees me cry. So I hold it all inside until I'm alone. Releasing everything I remember into a microphone and music notes. This is the only place I feel at peace. Time comes to a stop, seems like everything ceased to exist. Everything in this world becomes true that I've ever wished. I understand this is not reality, but to me it is. This world is nothing without a heart. All the bad things wrong with the human race tearing us apart. I see a homeless man asking for change, I give him $1. But most of you keep your distance like he's a bank robber. Think to yourself how that would make you feel. Visualize that moment. What would you do hungry and starving with no money? Feels like the only thing it ever does is rain, it's never sunny. Just another blue collar individual who became unlucky. The little girl going through chemotherapy, pushing through pain just to stay alive. Mom and dad praying to God every day she survives. But the doctor steps in to apologize. Puts his hand on his shoulder, explaining to you to say your last goodbyes. And I didn't say all this for sympathy. Just officially sick and tired of the evil human nature behavior. I'm that distant stranger. Words I speak in one ear out the other turns into vapor. Probably thinking to yourself, this guy is unstable. Acting like he cares if somehow I'll get famous. Okay, let me step away and stay faceless. Inhaling words, exhaling smoke with sauce in a barbecue. Attacking blood-sucking vampires with wooden stakes dipped in garlic juice. Always watching like snipers on the roof. Magic like poof. Seek and destroy like Terminator in the booth. Bring a different style you never heard. like word. Grew up in outskirts of Detroit suburbs.
gotta
Had bad times
analyze
and
all
trouble,
these
but that's the part that helped me learn to be humble. Started writing down words with glue. Stealthy tiger from the jungle attacking the biggest lion in the zoo. I don't want to make songs, I just want to spit 16 bars with nothing to prove. Shit, I'm just a big ass kid illustrating a cartoon. I see a lot of sharks in the water, but I'm jumping in with akimbo harpoons. Slow motion catching gravity from the moon. I'm not feeling well, so I'll spit that shit that's sick. Like the wick to the bond that overthrows that beast in the tar pit. Out of my mind, just rhyming paragraphs that make no sense. Scoping out adversaries that appear to be a threat. Like playing Russian roulette with the fire being pulled in every breath from the depths of the chest. Crazy with rabies, unable to get a checkup at the vet. Some screws loose and probably need a test. Yo, jumping on the track like a roughneck. In effect, so direct, moving to your complex. Yelling out who is next. On the beat, you can feel the steam. Feeling on the street, shooting laser beams. Bad intentions, feel the tension. All around your mind like a wordsmith convention. Freestyle turned into a written. Lion vs. kittens. Coming from the station.
I had a record like this, by the way, where it's going, it's almost like different verses from different, you know, records or features or something like that, and you just like load it into like a sampler kind of
Shaped like a mitten, clown at the circus giving you a free admission. Firing off rockets, extreme precision. Light machine gun, there's no way I'm missing. Got the visual made infrared. There's no hiding needle and thread. I intend to attend the faces uncondemned. Living rent free in your heads. Laid back, reclined, mentally tearing out your organs and spine. Eventually hack your iPhone and steal your identity. Just using credit card information to buy some weed and Hennessy. Thank you. The sound of sirens, police behind me, better smoke a bunch of weed, turn invisible so they can't find me. The cloaking technique is strong. Another hit from the bone just turned me into Vince Vaughn. Please, officer, stop calling me Sean. And I wasn't swerving, those accusations are wrong. How am I a danger to oncoming traffic? I know kung fu and magic, and all that green stuff you just found is natural and organic. Go ahead, try some, make you feel dynamic. Have your balls feeling gigantic. Just had a shit from the Atlantic. Yo, all the elements around me canceling out the noise. Anytime I step into the void, in this place I can't see everything being destroyed. When I look ahead, there's always a vacancy. The mirror I see helps awaken me. Behind the glass pushes for departure. Seeing a world when everything appears larger. Hearing a vision sharper. Skin made of armor. Battling forces of evil. Here above swooping down like an eagle. The blood heating up like antifreeze in a diesel. The fire is burning, setting off like a rocket. All the way around the sun back into the earth like Halley's Comet. Lighting up the sky like a supernova. Then coming to a deep freeze like a ropa. Maybe the start to a new life, a new aroma. At least that's a dream, but for now I'm still stuck in orbit. Being hit from multiple angles but absorb it. There was no break into the installation.
It's weird. What's weird is that I don't know how. It's like he's both off and on beat at the same time. Like it feels like he's rushing it, and then but he always makes it to like the part that he needs to at the very end of sort of like each line. And so like, you know, if like basically if it was a classic Mario side-scrolling level where it just like keeps moving, right? And so like, you know, you gotta jump at a certain time, otherwise you're just gonna fall down and die, right? It's almost like he's doing that, but he's like either rushing all the way to the freaking end or staying all the way in at the back, and then at the last minute he jumps and like glides over.
Two strong feelings with determination, boosting the courage I never knew I had. The superhero within I'm starting to understand. Pen and paper drawing out plans. Here I stand trying to expand, reaching out to grab the purpose I thrive. Best of luck to all that applies. Feel alive, continue to drive through the dark until I see more light. You know that place is more radiance, all around in a huge radius. A wishful talent to sell out stadiums. Unrealistic, delusional, and hopeless. That drop off just ahead that's roadless. But this adventure is deep, and the heart that comes with it is thick. Across the territory that is cold and slick. Landscapes redefined and rugged and raw. There is no help, there is no law.
Okay, so we'll just talk about it, you know what I'm saying, immediately. First off, you know, appreciate you for sending of course to the show. Now, honestly, man, I wouldn't say it's whack, but it is an acquired taste. It is going to be something that not everybody gets. It's more of a lyricism kind of you know, think about Poetry Fest. When you go to a Poetry Fest, people aren't rapping, but they are basically saying lyrics. Some of it does actually rhyme, and it's very clever in how they put certain things together. With him, he's almost like a scientist or someone putting together, you know, different equations, and it's like we're seeing a computer kind of spit it out as it comes up on the screen, like an old school computer where it's like spitting out the information and it's just kind of doing it at any, you know, speed. But I will tell you, writing the beat is important. The reason why certain people will not feel it as much is because they're waiting for you to truly write the beat in a certain way, right? Like, if you do things right, people will want to not only listen to what you have to say, but they'll want to rap it with you. You got to think about that big crowd of people that come to the show for you, and are going to try to rap, you know, your song. There's always that person that you can see in the crowd that knows every song you got word for word, and you go, yo, come to the front, come on stage with me, you know, like you try to create that community moment. But things like this would be probably a little bit harder, right? You're rapping fast, but it's not necessarily in that same way we usually hear a Twista, a Tech 9, a Crazy Bone, and vice versa, right? But you do have potential. I have heard worse. You guys know this, man. We have so many artists who send to the show. I have heard artists who aren't at all on beat. They don't feel like they know where to land with anything at all. I feel like you just sounded like you were rushing through a lot of what's there, and it's like someone reading a teleprompter for the first time. You know, like you go to a news, you know, program or whatnot, and like if you're not used to that, and you're just like, the words are popping up and you're just like trying to read it as fast as possible and get through, but you don't sound like you're reading it in that natural way. Like you're supposed to read things as if you believe it and are experiencing the things that you're talking about, right? In this aspect, it's like I went to the mall and then fell into the floor, and you know what I'm saying? It's just like it needs some time to really resonate and keep its thing. Don Caban, what up? 25.
3 for 25. Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jafar inside the lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me take the chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention into other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Okay. Let me get back into the thing. Shout out to Don Caban back in the cusp as Will. Give me a second. Yo, man, give me a second. Like, I'm gonna grab it. And there's lots of secret times when you hop on shit like a rabbit. Woo! Alright, hold on. Where are you? And what are the songs that you send to the show? Don Caban. Did you send them to my email? We will see.
We shall see.
I don't see, unless this one is you, but I only see, because I don't want to click into if this is not the email, I don't want to click into it and then accidentally forget it if it's someone else's, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta let me know what it might be under just in the he said sending now. We can get one in the free line while we can get one in the free line. So everybody up in the chat. You're like, shut up, bro. No, you shut up, man. Listen, I love y'all, okay? Okay. Let me see where we're at. Hold on. As we're waiting for Don Caban's, we sat here unequivocally confused about how many walnuts were indeed in a cheeseburger. Someone thought they had found out the actual amount until they realized one of the things was just a piece of cheese. Nobody knows what Dorky is talking about. Also, I don't know about Dorky. What is it? Jimmy Luciano with Dead Currency. We're still waiting for the Don Caban, so as soon as that comes in, we'll load that. But for now,
yeah.
Also,
you know I had to do this one. BX. Luciano, New York City. Stand up. You forfeit your right to talk about me if you don't know me. If you talking shit I did years ago, then you knew the old me. Silly me buying into that family shit that you sold me. There ain't a you without I. People forget that they owe me. It's only right I use this beat to come and collect. You never had to pay a fee, never called you collect. Always direct, nevertheless, here's a stretch. Pull up to a nigga crib if there's something you want to address. That's the test, cause most people do it for the socials. Lose the screen, they turn Milli Vanilli without the vocals. Nah, I ain't make it like a nigga supposed to, but I got a feeling the ceiling is something I ain't even close to. I'm hopeful the tools I choose to use at my disposal. Expose the abuse to show you what a nigga go through. Can't you see, feel like the R&B group total. Once you make it big, that's when the beef turn coastal. Never wanted the fame, nah, I just wanted the art. They can't say I traded my soul, only gave him my heart. Always playing my role, happy to stay in my part. The script got flipped, I've been ad-libbing since the start. Yeah, man, they do that shit in spite of us. I turn my 15 minutes to a Snyder cut.
I like that one.
And the director's chair like, yeah, man, that line was tough.
He knew I was gonna like that, that's why he let that
hire us. This my Taraj P. Henson flow. When Muppets being controlled, this is Jim Henson show. I'm more aligned with my sign, I've been the ghost since birth. More divine and entwined with the mind that designed the earth. I keep it 1 + 99, cause a lie is worse. Overcharge these people for your time, they can't decide your worth. Immortalized in the eyes of a few haters. On the wake up, they bring beef to my door like new neighbors. Did you favors by not dropping consistently. Had I been relentless, y'all would've gotten it different. At 23, y'all would've gotten the clip from me. At the age I'm at now, y'all just can't get shit from me. Nah, not a bullet, not a penny, not a hit of the blunt, nor a sip of the Henny. I gave you plenty, and you still reaching out for more. If you need anything else, you should be seeking out the Lord. I figured forward this game and I locked his legs up, strapped it to my shoulders and hit the Brock Lesnar. I wrestle with the idea of calling you rappers. It's like y'all writing mangas, everything I'm reading is backwards. I final flashed and Big Bang attack it. Put your name in my death note and give an L to you like bastards. I'm typecasted as a nigga that might crash it. You can bring who you want, we can make it a tight casket. Like, damn, what they play with my name for? I'm known to OD, I cut niggas in line with a chainsaw. When I brainstorm, niggas know that I flood the market. Ain't no strays here, the whole crowd is my fucking target. I'm bombarding anybody who slick talking. Driven by ambition, I don't see a spot to park it. No, Ben Parker, no dying advice. I still crawled out swinging on every kingpin in sight. Spewing venom, use my black suit to send a message. I dead shit and leave carnage in every booth I step in. Fuck a weapon, not from threatened, then I'm bringing cannons. Just added a wing to the crib, that's a domain expansion. Someone tell me if I meet the standards. Intelligence and violence put together in a cohesive manner. I sheath the dagger, rather gather all these rappers, make them have a seat. Worth of my peeps in Alabama, grab a chair cause you're about to witness. Not a thing cause I don't leave no one alive when I'm damaging my victims. This is a whole different type of vicious. Get devoured in this business, bite your tongue, swallow your pride and you'll shut out some riches. Nowadays fame is instant, don't know what's real so we use blue checks to verify that we existing.
Oh my god. Man, I like that one. That one was full of content, right? Every now and then we come across records where artists might not necessarily give their all. You know, in fact, it will feel like the words that they're saying on the record don't matter or aren't important, and they're not teaching anything, they're not learning anything, they're not trying to be the best anything, they just want to be a thing on a beat that is dope and may have a certain type of vibe, but they don't have the substance to match. And when we actually have the substance there as well, you see something in the artist that's worth taking time to check out, right? Because if you have something to say, we always wonder what more creativity do they have in their records and stuff. It made me want to, you know, be reminded of where you are from, right? Because we have artists from like all over, and what the culture has done to really birth a lot of artists, past, present, and future, right? When it comes to like just that classic era of hip hop where lyricism was at the forefront and really getting in there trying to tell a story and knowing that trying to come up with the best bars was always a part of it. You know, a lot of us can't see why mumble rap even kind of was allowed. Like when we talk about gatekeeping, like it's really in the aspect of things like that shouldn't have gone through when it comes to mumble rap and things that didn't have any substance whatsoever. There should always be a form of some kind of I'm dope at this. I'm just not only catchy because of this, or have to come up with a dance to basically, you know, make your song be something that comes viral. Like we all know what good music sounds like, what great artists do when you can tell when an artist feels a record. And then we also hear those that put very minimal effort into things. And often when there was conversations about like, you know, just being frustrated with the culture that had grown into what we've had over the past, like, you know, 5 or so years, it's been just that sort of half and half. And I do think that everybody should be able to coexist, but there's been a lot of same old, right? Lots of clones and situations and people that aren't trying to be as original, but we need that original. We need everyone to come with the best of always what they have to offer. All right, so we got that Don Caban. Hold on. We already activated the thing and put it through, so we just need to kind of play the songs. But yeah, good job. Like, do one of those performances where you know, just place the mic wherever, and then you go rap to the mic, do the song and stuff, you know, and then have a good environment. Like I don't care how many times I see it, like it never gets old to me, because there's something to be said about you performing in any kind of public area. Because people can see you, right? You're giving them a little bit of a live performance. You might get to see how people react to that. Or maybe them ignoring you would be a part of it. And just saying like, man, you know, I'm out here just trying to be heard. You know, there could be all kinds of things that you guys could do with those situations. But y'all know, y'all know,
growth, elevation, thriving, progression. What else? Advancement, improving, direction. My money, please make sure you count right. I can hear my future in my head, and it sounds like a quitter never wins, yo. Never wins. Years later, still I'm grinding. I done weathered all the storms, bro. Yep. Now I see the silver line. There it is. We was broke for a long time. Now my credit score is climbing. Look at that. Went from struggle meals every day. Now we whining when we dine. Growth, elevation, thriving, progression. What else? Advancement, improving, direction. My money, please make sure you count right. I can hear my future in my head, and it sounds like growth, elevation, thrive. What else? Advancement, improving, direction. My money, please make sure you count right. I can hear my future in my head, and it sounds like a winner never quits, yo. Because failure's not an option. Went from virtually unknown. Who was that? Now in everybody's top 10. Now you know. I'm blessed and highly favored. I'm loved and got lots of dough. I remember open mic nights. Those were the days. Now I'm getting paid to rock the show. Growth, elevation, thriving, progression. What else? Advancement, improving, direction. My money, please make sure you count right. I can hear my future in my head, and it sounds like growth, elevation, thriving, progression. What else? Advancement, improving, direction. My money, please make sure you count right. I can hear my future in my head, and and it sounds like growth.
There's another
Elevation,
choices.
thriving, progression. What else? Advancement, improving, direction. Pay my money, please make sure you count right. I can hear my future in my head, and it sounds like growth. Elevation, thriving, progression. What else? Advancement, improving, direction. Pay my money, please make sure you count right. I can hear my future in my head, in my head.
It go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of time when you see that I'm in heaven. Cause when I hear hip hop, there's lots of freaking people who are freaking know that they can listen to this on TikTok. And I don't even know what the heck I'm about to do, but this is the reason why people do not want to leave the show. Cause they hear something dope and they want to make sure that another artist hops up on the shit and they can flow. And if they don't, there's a lot of freaking people who would get up on the wheel because there's somehow they could. Let me know. First off, I like what you did there. You had a catchy chorus, of course, you know what I'm saying? Went back and forth, you know what I'm saying, a few times within there. You always got that kind of like Jersey feel and sound. And I appreciate what you do. There's not a record that you have made thus far that I have disliked. And so I always tell you to keep it up. Once again, artists of the culture, thank you for not succumbing to just like everybody's going this specific direction, and so I need to do the same thing, or otherwise I won't get heard. Like, no, make what you like, make what resonates with you, because you could be that next thing that people are looking for in the specific lanes that they liked, right? Like I've always loved like Redman and artists that were within that kind of confined of a lane, right? You know what I'm saying? Very much hip hop, a little bit of comedic, aspect in there, but just having fun, really getting in there with bars and topics. You're somewhere in between Redman and like Sean P, for me. And so like I appreciate that aspect. You want to throw somebody else in there, maybe Rakim? Can y'all hear a little bit of Rakim in him? Just a little bit. There's something. There's something, man. You know what I mean? Let's listen to the second one, see if y'all hear anybody else will see. Good beat selection as well. There might be a slight mix thing on that last one that I want to be polished a little bit more, but that'll be like the first.
Anybody ever disrespect, fuck you out. Guarantee I'll be on your neck, fuck you out. Putting everybody in check, fuck you out. Anybody step getting wrecked, fuck you out. Anybody ever disrespect, fuck you out. Guaranteed I'll be on your neck, fuck you out. Okay. Putting everybody in check, fuck you out.
What are we
Anybody
saying?
step getting wrecked, fuck you out. I got mad female friends and all they booties fat. Hit rate better than the best Call of Duty stat. Me and black don't get along like sexists and feminists. I ball your life away like consecutive sentences. Walk up in the club and don't have to pay a penny. Envious niggas turn green like Alizé and Henny. Incredible Hulk sipping is better than Pulp Fiction. The cleverest dope smitten, get cheddar from ghost written. Songs on the tube, my squad's on the move. Now Dawn's in the mood to drop bombs on your crew. Right, late to the party, but smarty stay forever fresh. Till I'm at the top of the mount, I won't ever rest. Smoking with a church, then I throw him in a hearse. I'm the second one to do it, cause Soulja Boy is first. With the flow, I go berserk, pulling all the hoes at work. You can't elevate your mind, cause you smoking on that dirt. Anybody ever disrespect, fuck you out. Guarantee I'll be on your neck, fuck you out. Putting everybody in check, fuck you out. Anybody step getting wrecked, fuck you out. Anybody ever disrespect, fuck you out. Guaranteed I'll be on your neck, fuck you out. Putting everybody in check, fuck you out. Anybody step getting wrecked, fuck you out. Then I let me in the game, got them messed up. Fuck you out, Spanish slang for you effed up. Yeah, all my people stepped back, so I stepped up. You a step down, a stepping stone. Who gon' step what? Who you stepping to? You ain't nothing but a stepping stool. You my stepson, first misstep, I'm checking you. Never ever overstep, sidestep or step back. Watch me go straight to the top like a step ladder. Time for me to step back since I stepped my game up. Anybody step wrong, I'ma F your name up. Tracks back to back, I make people see the difference. Or on sight like when Peter Griffin see the chick. For heaven's sakes, like Kevin Gates, I don't ever get tired. Too cool for school, I don't ever dick ride. Best bet on this side, I ain't letting shit slide. G-check our old dog, I ain't letting shit ride. Anybody ever disrespect, funky out. Guarantee I'll be on your neck, funky out. Putting everybody in check, funky out. Anybody step getting wrecked, funky out. Anybody ever disrespect, funky out. Guaranteed I'll be on your neck, funky out. Putting everybody in check, funky out. Anybody step getting wrecked, funky out. Anybody ever disrespect, funky out. Guarantee I'll be on your neck, funky out.
Funky out. There's another time when they say that monkey out. The other cage, I don't even know what they say, but I know
that I'll be on your neck, funky out.
I kept going, so I couldn't even stop on like certain lines and stuff like that. But like this one, he definitely went even harder, and we appreciate that work. Like this is another equivalent of a producer's best friend, right? What is that, right? For people who might be new to the show, I just simply describe a producer's best friend as the artist who treats the beat with such respect that you are honored. If you're the producer of the actual song, you're honored at what they were able to put together, and would definitely want to co-promote the record and be in the video and all that good stuff or whatnot. And this one, man, you know, definitely wish I produced. Definitely another, like, you have a lot of things that I'm always like, low key, send me the open verses or whatnot. You know, they make me want to get in there and write and really just flex the pen a bit and keep my brain fresh and working. But you got in there, bruh. Like, I don't even know which line to go back to, but you had things that had definitely made, you know, kind of best quotable kind of situations or whatnot. So we appreciate that work. Hold on, let me see. What do you say? That underlying roller rink flow always gets to me, and so that, yep. Now look, I will say this, right? I will say that you break a rule. You break a little bit of a rule. Not necessarily, it's not a rule per se, but one of my pet peeves often is if we're hearing an artist maybe consistently punch in to an extent in, you know, many parts of the record, right? I usually don't mind if it's in between the chorus and the verse kind of thing. Like, that's an obvious kind of, like, you know, back and forth. But often when it comes to the record, I always feel like people should never hear us freestyling. Not freestyling. I mean, people should never hear us punching in. They should feel the performance aspect of us, right? Because when you listen to like your most favorite songs from like the artists, you know, the aspect of them being dope is kind of both the preparedness that they sound like they are in, right? Because again, we can put together our records in that way. Like, maybe, you know, it could be a breath control thing. There are times where we see many artists and they're coming up with the lines, you know, kind of bar for bar, and I always feel like we don't get the full finished record until we eventually get the performance as far as possible without those aspects of punching in. But there's a way, right, where the punch in can basically come in as if it's like it's meant to happen, right? Like the punch in should be looked at like your hype man and what they would say, or the crowd, if they would, you know, have some kind of thing that they would respond with. Busta Rhymes was always really good at sort of making those kind of situations, right? So when he does his ad libs or anything that would be punching in, it is like another version of him yelling from the side or something like that, right? And so if it sounds like that, it's more strategic. It's not something that's gonna be a make or break for everyone, because I could barely hear it, and it was only until like after a little bit that I was like, oh, that's there. But I do not want that to take away from any of the bars and performance that we did here, because, you know, it didn't sound like he was, you know, reading anything nor freestyling. And the record itself is well put together. It's a call and response chorus that one time in, you're already funky out. You know what I mean? Like you want to be a part of it. So he did a good job there. We have one more song from him, so you guys get to hear more. All these are MP3s, and if they are available, let the people know.
Southern charm, southern charm, southern charm, southern charm.
So it's called Back Road Life. See how it sounds.
Southern charm, suck you in, you in. I'm from the south where we shun bluffing and snitching for fun. We going clubbing and mudding, hunting and fishing, while you frontin' and wishing we getting tons of this chicken. Open carry, stand your ground, stay strapped, living down here. We got the best cooking around here. And when it comes to booties, the biggest are found here. Big mama make sure no anarchy in the house. Everybody in the country got family in the south. This is how we living on them back roads. Skinny dipping in the pond, catching tadpoles. Got the banner of my state on a flagpole. Southern charm suck you in like a black hole. This is how we living in them back roads. Skinny dipping in the pond, catching tadpoles. Got the banner of my state on a flagpole. Southern charm suck you in like a black hole. Baby, you shining, looking like some buttered cornbread. The women down here thick because they corn fed. Mama Gemini, angel wings and horned head. Act out, get a whooping behind the corn shed. Dozens of cousins is huddling by the tire swing. Waste no parts of the pig, eat the entire thing. Congratulations from my exes and my prior flings. Them words warm my heart like when the choir sings. This is how we living on them back roads. Skinny dipping in the pond, catching tadpoles. Got the banner of my state on a flagpole. Southern charm suck you in like a black hole. This is how we living in them back roads. Skinny dipping in the pond, catching tadpoles. Got the banner of my state on a flagpole. Southern charm suck you in.
That was different. That was kind of unique because you always wonder what certain artists would sound like. You know, what did I say a little bit earlier, right? If you were to get into different lanes, how can you get in there without losing yourself as an artist, right? And so this feels like something that would be like half potentially like New York based and Southern, right? I like that blend of sound, and just how, you know, usually you'd hear an artist get on a beat like that potentially and then make it more about like the flow and stuff like that, right? Like Ludacris, you know, you know what I mean? Like Ludacris would do something like that. And so he would still be rapping and saying words, but it would be, you know, at the half and half, right? And so you being able to go in here, slow it down, still making something dope, every word, you know, still mattered. There's probably, you know, potentially still some mixed work that could be done within there. But I thought this one was nice. Now, what could elevate this record? look, if you make anything that is country adjacent or Afrobeat adjacent or like reggae, you know, whatever, it always goes without saying, you know, if you do a remix or get a real country artist, you know, for example, on this one, you get them on the record as well, either doing background vocals or being a part of elements of the chorus or having an extra verse, like that would solidify and have people embrace the record even more. Like, you know, to an extent, we do often need certain cosigns just via you know, and it doesn't have to be like a full-on major artist, just being able to work with any artist from that network that has an authenticity within that, because them approving even getting on the record and feeling like they know what they could do to elevate it, you know, that brings more of the realism to it. Then you know, you would need a song that would have the live band kind of playing the instruments and stuff like that we see or whatnot. He said I'm from NC and stuff like that. There we go. North Carolina. It's crazy the sound that you have, man, because it almost feels like a kind of straight like Jersey feel. And I feel like me and you are probably artists who don't necessarily sound like where we are completely from or whatnot. I'm from Cali, but then you hear me
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all this shit trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car and crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things I heard from the grapevine. You rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly.
A bunch of robots and I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared to get me. Anyways, big figure salute. You already know what it is. You're gonna hear another one anyways. Take a gander.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames. Alright, so we got the one from Wallflower as well. Then we should be back in the free line. Anyways, big salute. Hold on. Let me go. So I live in Philly. So is that what happened? I'm like, wait a second now. So like, where did the influence come from?
It's in the Bar 20, produced by Chase Moore. My project Winter is out now on all platforms.
Really?
This is a special edition of Raising the Bar. The song's called Moonlight Sonata, and it's on the Bandcamp Deluxe version, exclusively out now. Shout out Ruin Your Day. Let's go. All I ever needed was one. March to the beat of my drum. Don't be the reason I'm the thing I've become. Unrecognizable, my features are gone. Feelings are numb. Climbing the ladder, grasping, reaching for rungs. Couldn't reach out when I needed someone. Let them judge. I got enough skin in the game for the leeches that clung. Trying to eat off what I bled for. What you running laps around my head for? Dreams hiding underneath my headboard. Wake up in my casket full of bed sores, wiping off the sleep when I rise. Demons crawl across my ceiling, seen a tear turn to ink when it dries. See my words turn to pain, and that pain become a secret she hides. Webs of lies, catch the wings of a fly, fallen angels behind devious eyes. All this imagery encoded in the pictures that I molded. Gotta close your eyes to witness, you can miss it in a moment. Feel like baptism swimming in your ocean. Carve my heart with your initials, fit a chisel when it's scoped. And what's the point of living? Wasn't my choice to give them. We a small piece of the larger picture like pointillism. I go to sleep and visit the void and listen to the voice of wisdom. Pluck the strings theory and enjoy the rhythm. Piano keys play my moonlight sonata. Fly me to the moon, I stay in tune like Sinatra. Trying to do right by fans, feeling blue like katana. But maybe I'll see things in a new light tomorrow. Going through life like Frogger dodging blue lights on the night shift. The God creating why I move like I'm Brahma. I'ma do right, manana, cause I'm too far to save the night. Feel lost when shit goes left and two wrongs make a right. We played a game though, that made a play though. No Damon Wayans, been through major pain though. Fuck with my bros, Chase and Fredo. Be the first murdered like Cain did Abel. These streets stay the same, changing names like Baby Franco. Rock a chain like Django, gamble your life. I'm good with the stakes like baked potatoes. No Achilles heel, never sprained my ankle. Was cool with Macklemore and pitched in the field before he played his Safeco. Still that same son of a gun out of Baby K and named it Draco. I put a laser on that bitch and run the fate with Kano. Right by candlelight vigil, levitating, eyes white, rolling back as I scribble. Popping acid like Skittles, sending satellite signals from outside the simulation, seeing patternized symbols. Lone wolf on a flag is my sigil, blade in my hand and a pistol like the Soviet hammer and sickle. Precious metals remind me never settle. You know you heaven sent once you felt hell resent you. Thoughts in my head echo like an empty venue. Trying to make a dollar stretch, just needed extra leg room. Late to my own funeral, sentimental, reflecting on those that arrived at theirs ahead of schedule. Idea to Nipsey, Ben, Bender, and Pat. Energy is forever, ink on my skin in memory of that. Used to listen to many faces of Oliver Hart. A killer training with many faces like Arya Stark. Feeling so lost, heart cold as snow frost. Ramsey Bolton, to be your own dogs, that's why I'm closed off. Nothing happens to me, it happens for me. And that perspective is habit for me. We all dying, act according. Voice in my head said that's a warning. Piano keys play my moonlight sonata. Fly me to the moon, I stay in tune like Sinatra. Trying to do right by fans, feeling blue like katana. But maybe I'll see things in a new light tomorrow. Trying to eat off what I bled for. What you running laps around my head for? Dreams hiding underneath my headboard. Wake up, wake up.
All right, so big salute. Is he Dunkaban? Man, he got in there and did his thing, all the way through, man. Like, you guys are sending things today where you guys are making great examples or showing great examples of, just the human mind, what you are capable of, pulling out, the word. Like, this is also why I love the human aspect of music, and why I dislike when one of the many things that AI creators start to say is that people only like the song itself, or like they say it in a different way, but they're basically saying that like not everybody goes and sees their artist live, or all listeners care about is that they're hearing a good song. But like, no, I think that it matters that the song is coming from the artist that they're looking at, right? They don't want an avatar, someone pretending to be an artist and sitting behind a keyboard, and someone with just an idea who presses a button and then the record it just appears and stuff. They want to see a real person actually have that ability, and then to get in there and to really be able to perform that, right? It means a lot that any artist is willing to work to do that, and then after they make the song, they can get up there and go and perform for just the audience that appreciates what they do. We know just like how many artists have more or less like tried to dumb themselves down
and thought that it's okay, right? What I'm saying is not important. Let me just, let the beat ride, and I'll just, do this and that. But like, nah, it is important that you are able to make stuff like this so people can take you serious. Like, imagine him then performing that one live. Like, we got to see it essentially for the visual, but people most definitely want to see like what he's able to do in that live fashion. I see that other threesome back to back there. What you say? And these are peeps, I watch come up where most submitting are now, so that yeah. Like, I mean, it matters. Just know we get. Hold on real quick. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I was I don't know where I was going with that. I think I was just gonna say, like, we know how easy it is to just not do what we get to see other artists do. Oh no. I was going to say, I get that some AI records, like, the artist will put their lyrics in, right? And so they may just drop but they may not know how it should be performed, where a melody should go, what the melody should be, how long the song should be. Like, they may not know what to do, and so the AI fills out the rest. And what we've tried to get through most people's heads is that we don't like the AI really filling out anything. Like, we want you to be everything that we are hearing, including the beat. Whether you go to another producer or you produce the beat yourself, we still like all of those processes. And we also get that there's a level of entertainment to not knowing exactly what you're gonna hear, but being surprised by what it does come up with. I get that completely. However, me personally, even if I told most of the AI programs to do something and it did it, I would never feel like I made the beat. And so that's the thing that would never sit right with me, of like, I can't really feel like I can take credit for it, and I'll only take credit for exactly what I do. So if I hum a melody and then it creates a whole song around that, I'm gonna literally promote it as that, as I hum the melody and then it came up with this song. And that's gonna be the way you market it immediately. Like, don't fake when don't fake like it's not AI when it is in those scenarios, because that also like throws you into a whole different thing. Anyways, I'm going all over the place, you know what I'm saying, right here. But let me just again, I thank you guys for making the songs that you do that inspire others to go in that same direction. Like, I always say, like, you can't be inspired to do what you can't see. And if there aren't a lot of people that go out and they perform and are getting in front of the camera and showing that full aspect of like, yo, this is what we can do when we take time
and really try to come up with a meaningful record. Like, we still need artists who are willing to show that aspect, and then others see that and want to do that same thing. Like, oh man, I love the feeling that I'm getting by watching that. Let me do one too, right? So big salute. Hold on, did we press the button yet on that?
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. So we are in a 3-song back to back from Don Caban again. Don Caban, yeah. Let me see. Your faith is number 1. Didn't I? I keep feeling like I don't. I got it. We get to hear more. We get to hear more from you.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I should die before I awake, I'm straight. I pray the Lord my soul to take control, grab a hold of your faith. Let me tell you what my life like. Used to wanna be like Mike. Now I wanna be like Christ. I'm just trying to live my life right. Devil used to have a grip on me and it was vice-like. Man, I got church in the morning. I left the nightlife. I'm no longer in the strife life. Now I'm living in the light life. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I should die before I awake, I'm straight. I pray the Lord my soul to take control, grab a hold of your fate. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I should die before I awake, I'm straight. I pray the Lord my soul to take control, grab a hold of your faith. Hey yo. We doing each one, teach one. My job is done if I reach one. Life ain't a day at the beach, son. Take heed to the words I preach, son. Let the Lord guide your steps, be through with the strife. Cause Jesus is the way, the truth, the light. He's the King of Kings with the throne on the planet. But people keep yielding to their own understanding. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I should die before I awake, I'm straight. I pray the Lord my soul to take control, grab a hold of your fate. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I should die before I awake, I'm straight. I pray the Lord my soul to take control, grab a hold of your fate.
Somehow you took a known prayer and then like made it complicated but dope. Like you brought it to a level of dopeness where you were able to rap it and just kind of flip it in like I think the dopest way. Now that one is also short. Hold on. Hold on. But I like that vibe. It's also a little bit different, right? It's more of a vibe. I feel like if Freshness Fresh was in the building, if Freshness Fresh was in the building, he would appreciate that record too, because it reminded me of some of the records that he had in some of his more recent and some of his older albums or whatnot, right? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he's sent also from NC, so there's something there, and like I said, you guys would probably end up doing something together. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit longer. It's 1 minute and 53 seconds. But again, Hold on, let me go over here and see what the second one is. But yeah, I appreciate that performance more or less. I think all these three tend to be a little bit, you know, shorter, but we'll see. If I could only
all day, every day, hand over fist, we getting the airway, flowing like water, boy, the shit steady, stay ready, we ain't gotta get ready, all day, every day, hand over fist, we getting the airway, flowing like water, boy, the shit steady, stay ready, we ain't gotta get ready. I do me, I don't give a fuck what they do. Niggas that I'm with don't tussle, they shoot. Bang, pack the kind of shit that they bust in Beirut. Bang, the loudest of the loudest, what they huff and they poof. Known to pop a strap, I pull it and cock it back. Y'all only understand violence in y'all pockets tap. When I'm calm, they defiant. When I'm bomb, they compliant. Got a strap on my shoulder like Andre the Giant. Motherfucker, I'm the plug, I'm the hustler. Like EPMD said, you's a customer. Like my Cali niggas say, you's a buster, bruh. Must have a death wish trying to fuck with us. We got the cops and the dogs and the trucks with us. I'm talking big birds, friends, snuffleupagus. Run the east, west, north, and running the south. So keep running your mouth and I'ma run in your mouth, nigga. All day, every day, hand over fist, we getting the airway, flowing like water, boy, the shit steady, stay ready, we ain't gotta get ready, all day, every day, hand over fist, we getting the airway, flowing like water, boy, the shit steady, stay ready, we ain't gotta get ready, all day, every day,
all day, every day.
Flowing like water, boy, the shit steady. Stay ready, we ain't gotta get ready.
Yeah, I know, snuffleupagus.
Every day.
You gotta have him in the video.
Flowing like water, boy, the shit steady.
Yeah. I'm trying to do some DJ shit. I appreciate what you continue to do, right? I'm telling you, like, you have that thing that I used to just love about like Sean P and Redman and stuff like that, and you're like, yeah, you know, having that NC and then Warrior Rat style, like you embody those sounds, you know, got that Philly, you know what I'm saying, vibe as well. Again, 1 minute and 49 seconds. I see if you do a video to this, you gotta have snuffleupagus in it to get the support of Sesame Street would be pretty dope. And being of the drama that was being talked about with like Trump trying to take off Sesame Street and things like that off like air, I feel like any support that they could get in sort of like a certain lane like that would be dope. And he said Red and Rod Digger, you know, are my faves, man. Yeah, and I need that. I need that track. I need that track if possible, you know, just like you guys getting in there. And hold on, let me do the third one. Which one? Like, what we'll play this as is because all three records are a little bit. I mean, this one is like closer to 3 minutes. The next one we're about to play, but the first two were like under 2 minutes, right? And so obviously with those two, if you could only have the choice to extend one of those, right? Let's go ahead and.
Lord, my soul to keep, and if I should die before I awake, I'm straight. I pray the Lord, my soul to take control, grab a hold of your feet.
That one you could have got Q-Tip on, you know, by the way, or whatnot. And then this one,
shit steady, stay ready. We ain't gotta get ready. I do me. I don't give a fuck what they do.
You might have to like. I just realized that you might have to edit this version though. You know what I mean? Because you know they'd be like, "Hey, we can't be teaching kids that." I don't give a fuck what they do.
This that lyrical miracle, a boom bap way of life type spiritual. This that lyrical miracle, a boom bap way of life type spiritual. Y'all said y'all wanna hear some bars, right? Bars, right? Well, come on in, I got all night. All night. We can have a friendly cipher or a bar fight. What? When I start to get loose, I get them all tight. But I'm giving no energy to my pitiful enemies. My punchlines cause literal physical injuries. Damn. Man, my crib look like a paradise. Get your head cracked, got them shook like a pair of dice. Petty nigga, crew strapped in the back. Soon as niggas finish spitting, I yell, that shit was whack. Ride the beat steadily, barred up heavily. Just check my pedigree, y'all niggas better be scared of me. Passive aggressive, you peons are worthless. And I'm spitting on punks by saying P words on purpose. Bash me in a cipher, son out his mind. Gonna run out of time before I run out of rhymes, nigga. This, that lyrical miracle, a boom bap way of life type spiritual. I had to take it to the essence. I have the nicest motherfucker shaking in my presence. This, that lyrical miracle. This, that lyrical miracle.
That's right.
This, that lyrical miracle. This, that lyrical miracle. So get quick when the bitch get click, click. I'm aiming with one eye open, slick Rick, various firearms. But each wanna hit the spot like dashiki kids. They all got a different pop. Yeah, I'm some crown Don King, flows like Demi Nice. But Don Knotts be on Don Johnson, no Miami Vice. Don Shula, I am a legend, and I coach shit. Like Don, y'all some wimps, and y'all flow dick handsome. I take women, Don's a bond. I hollow or Don to John, Don combined. The culture vulture killer, I ain't new man, I'm been out. Now all the chickens talking like a rooster in a hen house. Take a nurse bird, they down to suck a cockatoo. Soon as she spread eagle, I'll show what my cockatoo. Beat me in a cipher, man, son out his mind. Gonna run out of time before I run out of rhymes, nigga. This, that lyrical miracle. A boom bap way of life type spiritual. I had to take it to the essence. I have the nicest motherfucker shaking in my presence. This, that lyrical miracle. 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 A boom bap way of life type spiritual.
That's right.
This, that lyrical miracle.
All right.
This, that lyrical miracle.
Okay.
This, that lyrical miracle. This, that lyrical miracle.
This, that lyrical miracle. Oh, you man, you gonna take it out like that? This, that lyrical miracle, man.
This, that.
Yeah, someone to look out for sure, right? And you know, you took a phrase that like everybody who makes fun of just lyricists, you know, will use. You know, they'll be like, "Oh, there's too much lyrical miracle," and taking it and turning it on its head, and then making it into a chorus, and then we want to say it with it. It's the first time that I feel like you make the phrase good, and I hope everybody ends up feeling that same way, because again, for me, it became fun to sort of like say it with it. Shoot, you could make sort of that thing just have an overall, you know, comeback within it. So I appreciate the fact that you get in there and do bars at all. I don't feel like you dumb yourself down, and that's always going to be something that's important to me. It never sat well with me when any artist kind of just went the easy route with any kind of record that they've done, or when you can just feel that the artist is trying to go into another lane to appease a certain crowd, and they're even embodying the same style as them and stuff. The identity has always been another aspect of importance, you know what I'm saying, at least for me. And you have one. You know, I will always say it because I hear it. And I do think that you are someone that if Redman or any of those artists, Keith Murray, you know, if they heard you, they'd probably want to work with you, you know, bring you a part of the team and, you know, stuff like that. So keep that up for sure. Hold on, I'm trying to
There's a little bitty baby on the yard. There's a little bitty baby on the yard. Whatever.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hold on, let me see. Let me try to put that there and then see if this does it. But yeah, good job, good beat as well. And then this one hit a sort of different flair, but you did it. You did it, man. Another artist that I'm seeing next in the actual free line right now, that would be dope for you to work with, obviously besides me, is Mad Dog McGraw. Let me see what Mad Dog sent us. This one is directly from Spotify, so let me go ahead and see if I can load this up. See if I can load this up. Let me see if I can load this up. And then hold on. Let me take this. All right. That's going to be crazy. Again, after the stream tonight, we will be playing Resident Evil Requiem. If you want to tap in and see what we do. So this is Travesty, the Lazy MC with Genius.
All these rappers out here talking that jazz.
I think, hold on.
They ain't paid no dues. They ain't putting it down.
Watch it be something else. Let me make sure that this is.
Yeah, they talk big and shout shit, but when you sit and build, they ain't really about shit. A crew runs circles round you and route shit.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna laugh if it plays something. Oh, it says Cypher. Hold on. Hold up. Yes, that is it. So we got Mad Dog McGraw, we got Rock King, we got DJ Kawan. Hold on.
All these rappers out here talking that jazz, all that bullshit. They ain't paid no dues.
Travesty the Lazy MC.
Yeah, say. Yeah, they talk big and shout shit, but when you sit and build, they ain't really about shit. A crew runs circles round you and route shit. Thought you stood a chance, stepped in and doubt shit. It's simple. Gold slitter scroll on wax. This ain't code, it's all facts. I keep my flows intact, official. Like a two-piece with fried rice up on the side. You try and slide, come on and jump it and ride. We drifting down these back block streets and black tops and rap spots. Rappers getting played like Matchbox. The cash crops put these rappers on who back props. They soon spread rumors, get caught with crack knots. They leaning. What's the meaning? Son, this rap shit is serious. Don't fake jacks or tracks, period. Little brothers to the native tongue. One go and play the drums. Dated from the blunted out, faded one. Yeah. I talk about it cause I be it. Paint pictures with the pen cause you need it. It's how I see it. Yeah. We talk about it cause we be it. Some we think we know it all and we mean it. I'm a genius. Yeah, I talk about it cause I be it. Paint pictures with the pen cause you need it. It's how I see it. Yeah, we talk about it cause we be it. Some we think we know it all and we mean it. I'm a genius.
It's the Cap City Cannibal, direct descendant of Hannibal. Cash only, homie, I don't fuck with collateral. Season like Satchel, when pen hits the page. Spiritual like dreadlock sisters that burn sage. Flows are fortified with essential vitamins and minerals. A well-balanced diet for Gen Zers and millennials. They say that the truth shall set you free. But if you spread it to the masses, add fees and taxes. I stand solid, don't give a fuck who got the juice. Rappers fabricate lies and attempt to hide the truth. This is intellectual ignorance, no drugs, hustling substance. Even when I spit nonsense, it makes sense. Passionate poetry, high level intensity. That's quick to break down you clowns' bone density. City slicker spitter, built like I was born on a farm. The Holy Trinity, Mad Dog, Trav, and DJ Quan, motherfucker.
Yeah, I talk about it cause I be it. Paint pictures with the pen cause you need it. It's how I see it. Yeah, we talk about it cause we be it. Some we think we know it all and we mean it. I'm a genius. Yeah, I talk about it cause I be it. Paint pictures with the pen cause you need it. It's how I see it. Yeah, we talk about it cause we be it. Some we think we know it all and we mean it. I'm a genius.
Rock flow be the greatest. Step on any beat and give it flavor. Pulled up this lick with no chaser. Tombstone this track like Undertaker. It's sweet jam music to all you fakers. A genius with the flow, ask your neighbor. Stunning on the beat with bad behavior. Just know the guy's sharper than a razor. I'm killing mumble rappers for a favor. I'm hitting up the bank, I'm a taker. If your bitch smile, I can take her. But I don't want your bitch, you can take her. I read out her head, I'm a laser. I'm making pussy talk, I don't play her. I'm switching up the flow on the haters. Me and K6 projects in. Nigga, I done taught more than sin. You niggas can't defeat me, this a win. I make words rhyme and they can bend. I'm adding color to it, it's a blend. I'm seeing niggas follow like a trend. That's why that pussy talking like a 10.
There's another job where like people don't even like your friend and I don't even know like if I just wanna
talking like a 10. That's why that pussy talking like a travesty. What up, man? Nigga, I'm a genius. Why that pussy talking like a 10?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Nigga,
5, 6, 7. Man. There are times when I hear, you know, records like that, and I really do wish that I produced the beat. And you know, there are many artists from this community that I hear that are really good at certain types of production. Like I'll hear the beats by themselves and I'll already know like what artists can hop on something. So it's always dope to be able to see some of those things kind of coming to fruition or whatnot, man. A lot of these artists on this record, I could definitely see working with Don Caban and more and stuff. So, you know, I hope to see some sort of project eventually underway, right? You know, with I gotta take that inspiration and try to come at some beats with that so I can send to you guys and try to see you know what you could really do with a project or whatnot. But we'll see what's up. Anyways, I liked what I heard. What did you guys think of your overall thoughts? We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the line. Killionaire has sent Slither? We'll see what this is. We are back in the
man, a wise man was told me
free line.
Man, about money, you ain't a man. If you ain't got something else to follow, nigga, what the fuck you standing for, nigga? Young nigga go get paid. Never loving these hoes, I'ma fucking these hoes. My nigga, I'm having my way. He fucking my heart, it's a part of that game. You crying about a hoe, nigga, you lame. I come from the gutter, my anger insane. I ain't fucking with Shawty, she think she the main. I'ma put that little bitch in a place to go fucking another hoe, thinking that shit is a game. He ain't never got dirty, my nigga, the old disrespect me. He don't think he seeing the flame. He ain't never seen money, I get it. He a fuck nigga tryna go feed it. I got some shit that'll fuck up the city. How up in the cup, I'ma fuck up my kidney. Counting this money, y'all love me a Benji. Young nigga go get paid. Never loving these hoes, I'ma fucking these hoes. My nigga, I'm having my way. He fucking my heart, it's a part of that game. You crying about a hoe, nigga, you lame. I come from the gutter, my anger insane. I ain't fucking with Shawty, she think she the main. And the money bill while I was stressing. I'ma put a hoe last, she think she the main. My nigga, she never come see. I was deep in the cover, my motherfucking rag. My nigga, nobody hit chick. Throw me away with my name on your checklist. I was fucked up for a little second and then I got back on my shit. Now I'm full of my uncle, I run on my necklace. Smoke with 3 5, she look good when she naked. Girl, I'm with your friend, cause I just seen the way she's shaking. It ain't no much, but I'm sorry I ain't dating. Hey, don't you gon' tell them people when I'm fine. I want the most, my nigga, I need. I don't love in this world, everybody been
hating on me, I feel like I'm easy. They ain't checking my phone, I'ma go out a legend. They think that the nigga ain't breathing. I'ma cut a bitch off in a second. She talk about money, I need me a reason. I got swag and these hoes ain't love it. They ain't getting shit but a bag full of demons. Oh, fucked up, now I'm back on. I ain't locked in, I was alone. Any niggas can't fuck with my hustle. I slept in a puddle, this one on my home. I'm the king of the south with my throne. Tryna test me, I'm bout and I don't. And they thinking he catching me, even my stacks in his house. He gon' lay on the floor like GC. Young nigga go get paid. Never loving these hoes, I'ma fucking these hoes. My nigga gon' have my way. You fucking my heart, it's a part of that game. You crying about a whole nigga, you lame. I come from the gutter, my anger insane. Fucking with Shawty, she think she the main. Hell no. Young nigga go get paid. No fuck, man. Young nigga go get paid. Fuck these hoes, nigga. Fuck what these hoes say. Fuck what these haters think. They know I'm gon' make
I think there are. Yeah, when I'm back in it, I don't know what to do, but I really want to be the fashion. I'm gonna go there.
Young nigga go get paid.
That was hilarious. Okay, so let me see. I think that there's, man, like they got me losing my train of freaking thought right quick. So I appreciate the energy that you have with this record, right? You know, it feels like something that we would see out there. It does feel like you felt the record. And I think what I was really going to say was, I didn't feel like there were certain parts where you hear the auto-tune a lot more, and then there are other parts where it doesn't feel like there's, you know, any or too much in a certain area. And so when you have that moderation, I think it does help a little bit more. Most people, when it comes to anything melodic that you guys do on a record, they really want you to trust your vocal talent, and most of the time they don't really want you guys to have auto-tune on your records because they like your voice. And often some people, like, we'll hear some artists who won't even be singing and then they'll still throw auto-tune on their thing, and that I think annoys people even more. At the very least, you are doing something melodically while you are utilizing it. I will say that most of the records that I feel like I've done it successfully, there's a certain like delay and reverb kind of combination that makes it feel dope because it's like a spacey kind of atmospheric kind of vibe with the vocals in tandem with the song. And I felt like it that would be like the only thing in my eyes that it would be missing. And then I don't remember what the overall time was on that. Hold on. It just kept going, huh? Nope. So that was, well, I'm gonna close all these windows anyways. Close. Oh no, wait. I just had it and then it left. You should have. Well, we're gonna talk about the overall time. And you said, yeah, I recorded on BandLab. And he said, I make as best as I can. No, it's all good. You know, do what you gotta do. There's a few more elements that you could really use to help pull out, you know, the right elements within the record. But overall, we want you guys to think about the potential performance that you could do, right? Imagine even if you have auto-tune on the record, for example, right? When people truly love you and the many songs that you have, they do want to see you perform them live, right? And the best live performance that you could do is not performing to your record, to a version of your, you know, record with your vocals still in it and things like that. It's to actually have a live band bring the elements of the beat alive, and then you getting in there and being able to sing your song with just your natural vocals. You know, I always bring the example of T-Pain. Like T-Pain was the first Tiny Desk I think a lot of us had saw. And that was one of the first things that we noticed. We were like, oh crap, I didn't know he like produced like that. Like he was on the keyboard like legit playing the piano while he was singing, no auto-tune. And you could really see his full-on talent, like, you know, shine all the way through and whatnot. And I think that inspired more artists to do the same thing. Even when we got to see Trippie Redd up there, he had violins and stuff. And honestly, it's crazy because the Tiny Desk versions of records are often better than the actual records themselves, because you get something different. You get to feel the artist. You know, there's a level of, you know, I know my shit, I practiced it, I believe in this song. And having those live elements there too, like, it's the best thing that you could do for any record that you have. Is like, legit, let me take time and like do a full true performance, you know, of this. You know, even if there are certain people who might not know who you are, like, what do they say? Fake it until you make it, right? Like, pretend that there are like people they better know who you are. And if you do a good performance, if you put out decent videos, if you make sure you have consistency with the, you know, quality of, you know, mixes when you get in there, basically make records that you would hope that if they came across your favorite artist timeline, that they stop, listen, hit that like button, repost, maybe share it, talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, you want them to want to acknowledge you and shoot, to even be able to want to get on your record with you. So always analyze everything that you can about it and go like, okay, if I was so and so, what are the things that I would probably be like, I would, you know, change that. What's not good enough, so that you can like maximize, you know, what's in there. Let me go back in the feeling. Let me stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that. What would Dorky look like with a top hat? Hold on, let me plop this right here, and then Kilo was like, hey man, you know what I'm saying?
What the fuck, man? Boy,
I shit a hot hat.
I was coming up recording in my man's house. Shawty on my phone, she steady asking what my whereabouts. Brand new car, I'm swerving in these tires, I'ma wear them out. All my chains protected by the gang, so I'ma wear them out. She asking Max how much you even made, I made a fair amount. Niggas really green, I know they're hitting out them fake accounts. I'ma take the train for Silver Spring and stop at Fairmount. Go get your hair cut for Silver Weed, he cost a fair amount. Cross the fuck with me, we pull a spray and fucking air it out. If I'm at the fuck, she look clean and I'ma stare it out. Love to pull her hair, so I'ma fuck it with her hair down. My chopper came with Harley tips, the shit can take a bear out. Okay, so yeah, you fuck the bitch, you think that you was playing out. 760, hawk the bitch, okay, so do not play around. Step back for you shot it, man. Who you feel like Jalen Brown? I feel like Jalen Brown. In New York, I went your bride, and she tryna show me some. That little bitch from Baltimore, she hot out petroleum. Get my shit in Baltimore, pull him to the stadium. Spin that block like once more, try and hit your cranium. You know that I bang with both, and we don't fuck with chasing them. 2 browns cause I'm needing both, and 2 telling but I'm acing them. Pastor J, I'm facing it. I hop out, I'm chasing it. 30 on my hip and on your back, that's where I'm placing it. Yeah, I'm Max so black, catch a hat and I'm erasing him. I'ma run that 4x4 with Brody, yeah, I'm racing him. I was coming up recording in my man's house. Shawty on my phone, she steady asking what my whereabouts. Brand new car, I'm swerving in these tires, I'ma wear them out. All my chains protected by the gang, so I'ma wear them out. She asking Max how much you even made, I made a fair amount. Niggas really green, I know they're hitting out them fake accounts. I'ma take the train for Silver Spring and stop at Fairmount. Go get your hair cut for Silver Weed, he cost a fair amount. Cross the fuck with me, we pull a spray and fucking air it out.
All right. right, so I mean, the question with this one is: are the melodies that we are hearing, are they too repetitive? Right, because to a certain extent, it takes a bit before you get into a little bit of the change, and then kind of goes back to where we started. There are some people who will be completely fine with where a certain song, because again, they're just in a moment, they're in a vibe. If you think about this as a Migos-esque or style record, you'll be able to see those just moments. Some character in the movie getting out of the car in slow motion, with two fine ladies, as they walk into a building and everybody just like stares and slowly like walks. You know what I mean? Like, the kind of scenarios that you would see and visualize something with a piece of music as the background. And so there's that aspect to it. But I also think, like with the last record, that there's still an aspect of certain things that can be added to the mix itself or whatnot. So that same delay and reverb combination or whatnot, when we come across a record that I can use to give the perfect example, and I had always meant to save one of those to the playlist so I could always pull from it, but I had pretty much forgot. So if we come across one, then I will let you guys know. I'd be like, this one right here, y'all. And then
I want the beef, I want the smoke.
I'll say
out
that.
for revenge, this ain't no joke. Till the fat lady sings a perfect note. Till the acrobat walks down the road. Not till the tiger jumps through every ring. How about fire? Let's add a swing. I guess I have to be my own puppeteer. Push my own buttons first, cut the strings. I'm out for revenge. But what do you mean? Well, I guess it depends. For anybody that ever did me dirty in any way, here's a fuck you amends. And those who pretend, the ones you think you can trust, have you in the back 9 times out of 10. Haters love bringing you down. Perfect example of a fake friend. But I don't hate them, nah. Homie, I'm on my way now. You can leave the same way that you came, don't let the door leave you on the way out. I'm chasing the fame now, reigniting the torch when the flames out. Watching everything crash to the ground, looks like you ain't got nothing to say now. I'm out for revenge, Viva Vendetta, wonder if the violence will end. I've been cursed with this demon, got this tingly feeling, I'll never be myself ever again. I go through these mood swings at the flip of a switch. At the flick of a wrist, keep your eye on the pitch, aim for defense, homie, this a home run hit. Y'all hating on me, now that I'm winning, cause I'm out here putting in work. Knew from the beginning that I'm destined to get it. I'm repping that's feeling, I'm not from this earth. Y'all need to quit testing me, I'm really from the streets and I'm not talking about sesame. I never received a life blessing, instead I inherited the family curse. I want the beef, I want the smoke, out for revenge, this ain't no joke. Till the fat lady sings a perfect note. Till the acrobat walks down the road. Not till the tiger jumps through every ring. How about fire? Let's add a swing. I guess I have to be my own puppeteer. Push my own buttons first, cut the strings. I done been through some shit that would break you down. Conquered the monsters just to save the town. Watch who you trust, cause talk goes around. Learn to adjust with who you surround. Clowns and the heathens, haters are known to change up like the seasons. Ain't it crazy how they disappear out of the blue, then reappear whenever you're needed? I'm tired of being a doormat. Too many times I've been stepped on.
Right?
Another rainy day on the forecast. Another day of being slept on. I'm out for revenge. You can call this my get backs. I want every single dollar that's owed to me, and once I count it up, I'm talking about big stacks. Money is all that I know. Cream to the crop, if you don't water, it won't grow. If I knew I'd be facing all these waves, I would've grabbed me a boat. Head hunting. Change out the scope with the rubber ducky. Green laser when I'm feeling lucky. I'm on a rampage, killing beats like I'm Chucky.
All of the time, though, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm chilling right here and I'm all in the skies. Yo, I don't know, yo. So I think there's a playful nature in certain aspects to what you do, right? Then there's, that part of you that can go into a half and half, right? Whether you're straight rapping or you're doing something slightly melodic, and you're not the usual melodic artist, you know, the auto tune and stuff like that, but you'll go in there and still, you know, you'll you know, still sing with a level of confidence that I think works for the way that you are doing it. And that's not to say that if you were to replace those specific parts that you do that with a, you know, artist who actually sings in a certain way, you know, you can always bring a level of writer to the record. You know how, like, again, and I don't necessarily condone, I don't like to like push people toward AI because I always want everything we're hearing to be real. But one of the things that just to hear what it would sound like in most aspects, right? Again, you could be like, let me take just these specific parts that I sing melodically, and if I were to change those into that female kind of artist, you know, in whatever kind of genre, what would it sound like? And really, whether you're getting a real artist on it, like obviously that's going to be the end result that we're always going to want. There's one other time that I actually did recommend, like there's an artist who just couldn't really find the proper structure to really make what we were hearing feel like a song. It just felt like they were like talking to a beat, or they had maybe a, you know, a robot voice that wasn't AI, but like it was like text to speech and stuff. And in that case, I'm like, okay, so if I have a choice between the two and that, you know, I think I still want a little bit more structure. And so overall, you're still trying to figure out like what is the proper structure for the type of record that you are doing. There are some people who do potentially need AI to make the best record, but again, I always say like the blueprint is there. Well, we need to hear you. I don't know how we always go back into that, but he said using AI as a tool is something I will promote, no problem. Just don't use it as a replacement, man. I mean, man, this conversation is gonna, I think, just continue to be had. The more that we go on, and some people don't understand it. I get it. We also don't want to feel like we're attacking either side, because there are things we can both say that always like trigger the other, you know, no matter what side you're on, and then we just get on the defensive. But really, you know, we should understand both sides. All of us should understand, like for those that use it, everybody has their reason, right? And I think most people, for the ones who use it in the wrong ways, I think even those who use it in the right ways would have a problem with, right? And I think we mostly agree on some of the same things, but then there are others who like kind of take certain things and aspects overboard or whatnot. Like I've heard some great records that are, you know, oh, the voice is AI, but then as great as it is, I always, at least me, I always have this point where I always only really want to listen to it once. Like I never have all right, let me save it for later and then listen to it again and again. Like it feels, at least for now, for me personally, like one-time experiences. But it's that aspect of feeling like the artist doesn't exist. I don't think people get that. Like when the artist isn't real, it's really just words brought to life by a machine, right? Even if I take one of my records and turn it into a whole different genre or something, I'm not gonna feel like I did anything. Like it's still my song, yes, but if I didn't go, I want to make this kind of version of my song, and then really try to figure out how to do it without AI. Like, I can't have pride in myself and taking it to those levels. So like, I'm just always thinking about that, like in my mind. And everybody's different. Like I said, there are some people who may want to hear a very specific record that pertains very personally to them. And not everybody's going to know their story unless they decide to get it out. Maybe how they decide to get it out is via the AI situation. I get that. I just still think that there should be a certain platform specifically for those that want the fully made AI records. Or just, again, when we're hearing the voice, the beat, the things there. If no aspect is real, there should definitely be a platform. And like AI / anything needs to be its own genre. If it's AI alternative, AI dubstep, AI K-pop, AI whatever, we need to slap that AI, moniker on it. And have everyone who does make stuff that is a certain percentage over, right? Like, you guys pick that percentage. If it would be 50%, 60, 70, 80, whatever kind of percentage that if they're using AI, they have to disclose that they're using it, so that we know how much of that sort of percentage of impression to have.
Let's go. Let's do it. You know we coming. Yeah.
Like, I just I'm sorry. I just always am thinking about all of the artists that we've had that are our favorites, like, period, throughout history, and how any of us would feel if we just found out that they were the AI. Like, I love, like, Paramore, Eminem, Redman, Ludacris. Like, if any of those artists were just, like, not real, like, I would almost be devastated or whatnot, right? We have influence that we get from these other artists who've had their own life experiences, and it's really about being able to continue to pass that down. And AI can only put out what you give it, and also what it's analyzed from around the world. So
you know I can't do stepping, what it is, what you want to do. I got hella choppers to protect me, this ain't nothing new. Better slang that out on anybody tryna act a fool. My niggas really creeping, tryna catch one pop tight screws. Them hoes all on my body, now I'm lit, them bitches want me. Hella money always coming, did this shit all by my lonely. Ain't no drive-bys, we gon' catch you lacking, think shit funny. Ain't no high fives, don't give me a dap when you approach me. Try that bitch like it's a striker, swerving lanes, I'm going crazy. I done popped a perk, they think I lost my mind when shit made me. I can't trust a single nigga or a bitch that y'all be faking. Put my trust inside this pistol, I'ma pop, you think I'm playing. We gon' whack them, had that mama crying for the Lord. We gon' pack them, 762 pop out in the dark and had them gassed up. You know me, I always switch my photo with a smacker. You can hop, but you won't make it far, nigga. Think so funny, wipe your nose. Bullet holes all in this shit for thinking that he really bold. Drop the low, my niggas go. All that talking, that's a no. Cock it back and then I blow. They can't fuck with me, that's for sure. Hell yeah, they hating on me. This is why I keep on tucking. Yeah, like they try to fold me. All these diamonds dancing around my neck. That's why my neck I'm frozen. Ever since I was a baby, mama told me I'm the chosen.
A lot of things that you can tell me and shit. Like, listen, I remember listening in the deli and shit. And sometimes sick, and I always wanted to go to the movie freaking theater. That was when I saw Belly and shit. And sometimes I freaking don't want freaking to be able to freaking throw up because something is smelly and shit. And I don't even really know what to do, but I'm cool freaking. You know you can get up in my belly and shit when I'm Try to eat shit, people know I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trick or treating. Matter of fact, I don't know on that freaking test in my cheating. I don't even know what I'ma do, but I'm on discreetly freaking saying that there's a lot of freaking people who eating piece of pasta though. There's a lot of time where you know I've got to flow. It's impossible if I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I can open up no dough. For show is a lot of y'all who know that I don't even know if there are freaking things that you gon' throw. I'm like listening to the beat and I don't even really know if y'all are listening to me or if like you just laughing went out of nowhere. And this is that of y'all who just know that I don't scare both, yeah, but they both. Anyways, big freaking salute. What you guys think about that? So, you know, I like that he switched it up at, you know, different parts throughout the record. Like, that's often what I look for from any artist, as I'll always remind you guys that, like, repetition is okay, right? Repetition shows what? That you have one decent idea on a record that you basically stop at and continue through the whole record. You know what I mean? But when you do different things every 4 to 8, you know, bars or so, it shows your want to try new things out, and it does help. It's literally why I use the roller coaster analogy, because the best roller coasters that you guys have ever been on, right? They have many different areas, potentially different directions that it might go, up, down, left, right, in a loop. When you see those long lines, and I've been in a 4-hour-long, 6-hour-long line for certain things, right? You are not willing to do that unless something is worth your time. If it was something that was going to take, you know, a very quick, you know, kind of amount of time, like, you literally probably wouldn't. Hell no, I ain't about to wait in that line for that long for something that's only going to last 30 seconds. You know what I mean? And then on the other side, if there's not too much going on as well, and so if it just goes straight, or if it just goes up and down like that, you need something else that allows the overall talent to be shown, if we're talking like music, right? And so every time you switch it up melodically or flow wise, that is what you're doing, you know, on the record. So keep that up. What was this one right here? I don't think your thing is... Oh, why wouldn't it show on this side? Nope, that one isn't showing either. Sari Jan, yours wasn't working or whatnot, but... Alright, let's throw this in, and then what we'll do is ThatDorkyReviewShow, and then we'll I think I was gonna try to play Resident Evil, and so I gotta make sure that I can hook it up, and we'll be able to see.
You know I got you.
I found a new way.
From my town to your town. Yeah, you know I really do this shit, nigga. Man, I'm a real artist, my nigga. Kansas shit, check this shit out, Swarm. I'm trying to flood the game, brainstorming. Since I was 9, I had the mentality of a nigga that was age 40. I never gained glory, and I never changed sorry. I'm just a nigga from the hood with a different story. Step into this life of mine is full of guns and crime, and half the time niggas never shine cause they don't see the signs. So we just weed them out so we can even out. Ain't no reason now for niggas not to be what they been dreaming about. Me and Swarm got a method to this madness, and if you took the fucking elevator, you ain't what you rapping. Dig the metaphors I wrote this little letter for. Literally the letter for is 4 points in your life that you cannot ignore. So I give her more, hit the studio and pour every little thing inside my temple that's gonna fill the drawer. My flow nasty like a pamper fresh up out the ass. I kill rappers like Corona, you better wash your hands. Every chance to advance, I'ma give a glance. Praying on my fans, fill the stand so we can make some bands. Yeah, I'm just trying to breathe some life back into the music shit. This auto-tuning shit is ruining the music biz. I can never knock a nigga getting money, but if every song on the radio fucking sounds redundant, I don't wanna hear it. Nigga miss me with that bullshit. Become a fan today, it is why we are moving.
Focusing on everything, calculate the change, never worry about the fame, nigga. Yeah, the streets full of lanes, and I'm in the street swinging, riding my lane, nigga. Stacking my change, nigga. Riding my lane, nigga. Stacking my change, nigga. Riding my lane, nigga. Stacking my change, nigga. I'm just swinging my lane, nigga. Put your lane, nigga.
What up, Swarm? You know I got you, boy. Loud life shit, nigga. Young Black and Loud is what it is.
I love the vibe of that record, the overall, you know, production, you know, it almost felt a little bit, you know, old school. Had you in there, you know, with that conviction, yet also having fun. And you know, you always have the ability to just know like how you can attack a record. And again, I always think about just what is the thing or whatnot, right? Hold on. And that beat, by the way, reminds me, or at least maybe the sample. Hold on, let me see if I have the Christopher Duncanson kind of record, right? There's a record that he has where it almost sounds like the same sample, but it's in full R&B mode, right? And so you guys are brother and sister versions of each other. Yeah, this, right? Isn't this like a slow version of that? Yeah, baby girl.
We can talk all day, but ooh, when it comes to how we feeling, it's another story, it's a different ending. It goes a little something like this. I don't wanna jump the gun, but I know what I want, yeah. Even though it's you, no, I never say I do, oh. You be running around all day, you be on my mind all and I can't wait to see your face, oh. And when you're pulling up to my place, oh girl, when you pull you got me, speechless. I don't know what else to say, but hey, you got me speechless. Oh, you got me speechless. I don't know what else to say.
Man,
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sick of salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a imaginary.
all right, hold on. I think we're ready.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
all right, man. I always forget if it drops us off. Hold on. Why? Alright, you already know what it is. I just need a number 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Newspaper Rihanna's Disturbia. Nice. Just give me a 1 through 10, 2 and 9. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little time where like people don't even know what the hell they gonna like do, but you don't even know what the hell y'all gonna do. But like every day, man, they're gonna see me going. Come on now. Come on now. It's most likely gonna be. So this is it's usually like a skip on my show and a skip on QSJ Radio, right? But I let you guys trade these in for either 2 song back-to-backs on my show or 2 1-song skips. So you get to choose between those 2. Especially like I gotta see if QSJ still goes live and then does the show and stuff like that. But hold on, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. I didn't. You only if I say, or you could respin, then I will do that. Look at Wildflower. One takeover skip. That's 6 songs back to back. You got, one of our mini jackpot skips there. And let me give Silos the chance to respin. Hold on.
Gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Liquid? That was hilarious. We had just played a sample of Christopher Duncanson right now. I was like, look it, take a gander at this. Okay, so this is one skit, but you can use it on or offline, basically, right? So if I'm not live and you still need a review and you're like, hey man, I'm too excited, man, listen to this. Or if I'm during the live, you can basically send it or whatnot, So it's less skips, but you have the ability to use it in two ways. But let me see, and daddy's and stuff. Again, I gotta see if this thing is gonna pull up or whatnot. I mean, I guess I could just do it right now, but like, I wanted to almost restart the stream and stuff like that. Cause I've been waiting to try to get into and play this next Resident Evil, man. Like, look, I passed on Silent Hill, and that recent Silent Hill that came out, just to, make sure I was gonna have this one on lock, man. And hold on, let me plug this in here. I already know this one's gonna be crazy, man. So you starting a new stream? Like, I don't know just yet. I'm debating, but I do want to see if it's going to work, so I don't like waste people's time. So, give me a moment. Let me turn this on. That is the end of the review show, though, right now. We're jumping into potentially gaming mode in just a moment. Let me do this.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, so I gotta hook this. Where is... I don't even know what it's freaking called and stuff like that. What the hell? Where you come from? Hold on. Ah, man. Great show, great artist. We always have so much talent. And you guys keep me rejuvenized. Alright, so I gotta hook this up, hook this in, right? That's number 1. Number 2 is I gotta make sure. Where you at? Evie, where you at? Let me see. So I have that already plugged in. So the only other thing is just whatever TV that I would need. But then also, what's up? Come here. Oh my gosh, why did she do that? No, you just laughed. I said come here. Come here, Evie. Come here, Evie. Do you just make your talk? Do you like this? No, she doesn't. Come here. Oh my gosh, what is she doing? Evie. Evie. She's like, oh hell no, you about to play Resident Evil. I ain't falling for that. Listen, it's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game. Alright. This is gonna be crazy. What do I need to plug this in with? And I don't know if I should be... Let's go here. And then I'll see about I always forget which. Is it a video capture kind of thing? Let's see. Yeah. So this is basically what I would have a problem with. So I'm just waiting to see if I can load. Make sure. Like, why does it decide? And sometimes when I decide, let me also see if I do window capture. If I do window no, doesn't go from that. So window capture is out of the question. Oh, I almost forgot about the audio too. That's something that I don't have to worry about. So again, give me a second to figure this out, y'all. Also, I wanted to sort of like do it off stream and then like restart, but how do I take this off? Get out of here. Okay, take that out. Let's go back in. Okay, let's try replugging it. For some reason, last time that'd be weird if I have to actually do that, but I had to plug it in. Let's see which one needs to be plugged in. That goes in the back of that. So I just need to change the channel, but then that doesn't help. I need to then bring it up here. So I can actually see and bring the stream as well. Because if I have to change this, I need to know that things are gonna work or whatnot. What's kind of been your heritage? You got back home, you know what I'm saying? For San Diego, you know, with Bali and stuff like that. That was it. That's what's it. What happened? What happened? Hey yo, what happened? Yo, what happened? Yo, what happened? Come on now. Okay, let's see. Nope, not come on, bruh. Okay, if I can see it in HDMI 2. Okay, hold on. Okay, I see it on. I see it on the TV down there. Now I just gotta get it on this. There's a lot of freaking people who don't know what the hell they gonna do, but they don't know what the hell they gonna do. Yes, how about that? Crazy thing too is I don't know what makes it work. Come on, man. I'm gonna unplug. Gonna freaking unplug and replug, and we dug freaking the thing that we done. Freaking know what the hell we gonna do, but If I can't get it started right now, I'm gonna have to just restart the stream anyways. But again, what's another way that I can bring this in though? I think that's the only other way, and it was working before. Stop window is video capture device, output source. No. Game capture? No, because it has to be from the yeah, I kinda got what it was. And I mean, it could be because maybe I have it open in another browser, and so it's trying to open it twice, but deactivate when not showing. Yeah, because I didn't click that. So I wonder if there are certain screens where, and I wouldn't even freaking know, man. Here, let's go back here and see if I have anything. Bless you, Louis bless cops. Louis bless cops, Louis bless cops, Louis bless cops, Louis bless cops.
Louis bless cops was Russian, boy.
Okay, what about stop what about fool? Stop what about 6 hours. 6 hours? Wait, does this work? Okay, so I got that. Come on, man. I'm this close. Uh-oh. What'd I do? I forgot I was in the middle of a... Oh my gosh, man. Oh, I need to test out that latency too, because that's gonna be crazy. Hold on. Woo! Woo! Wait, did I? You're like, what is happening? Okay, yeah, I can't see that, man. We're not in the game yet. I'm in a whole nother game, but I'm just trying to Oh, I forgot about that part. So I had played another game another way. And then I realized I could use the Steam Deck to take the bulk of the work so I didn't go so slow, because we were getting like all kinds of latency and stuff like that. So I'm like, I talk way too much for you right now. But hold on, y'all. Is there a way that I can save this? Either way, if I can't see it on the screen, that is the problem. So how do I figure it out? You know what? Okay, let me. Oh, I was gonna close it, but that wouldn't have helped. I can see that. Okay, so that's for the TV. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. And then, hold on, let me finish this real quick. Wait, but now I gotta see if the sound is gonna work, man. That's the only other thing. If the sound doesn't work, bum bum ba-dum. Okay, so how do I video capture device? Hold on. I gotta figure out where this audio is. Alright, let's see if, first off, I'm gonna bring my face up in a minute, but I need to see if I need to do anything to the audio, that's why. Can you stop it? Can you? Okay, no, there you go. Because I can't hear anything on my end right now. Hold on. Let's go over here to advanced audio properties. And then I should be able to go to monitor. But mute the output. Yes, me, I help you. For some reason, I can't hear it here, though. Let me see. Are you able... Something playing there for a second. I don't know what is happening. I still gotta figure it out. Okay. Video capture device. Am I gonna have to wait? Am I gonna have to wait? It's weird because I can hear it completely on my TV right now. So what do I need to do? And what you're hearing is like from my TV, right? And like I suppose, no, I don't want to like just bring the audio from that, but if there was a way to somehow, what is this? This game is crazy, by the way. Oh, I didn't think about this. Wait a second. I can hear it. Hold on, let me turn down my TV. Your TV? Hold up. The sound is kind of like messing up a little bit, but... Okay. Y'all can hear that, right? Okay. I mean, but the sound is kind of... That's just with this game, though. Again, that's something I'll figure out over time. All unsaved progress will be lost. All right. Oh my gosh. Where's my thing at? I also need to copy this. Actually, no, don't copy it. Just fix where the thing is. Híjole. If the audio does keep tripping though, I might have to look up how to fix that. I think there was something on that, but oh my goodness. Let me put in the name of this real quick. Oh man. Where is my... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, man, what the freak, bro? Relax. To tell you the truth, I don't even know if this works via this via the Steam Deck too, so I'm gonna waste it all this time. You know, usually we have to wait for updates for compatibility, but I'm taking a chance. Now you know what? We'll just, cause I was gonna wait for the thing to change the now playing, but I need to change it. Right now. Hurry up. We ain't got all this time. Okay, change this. Come over here. Why are you not letting me do that? All right, Resident Evil. Requiem. Let's play. All right, come back over here. And oh my goodness. Y'all ready? Shoot. I'm surprised they didn't try to have this out by Halloween, man, because there's some things that just, oh man. Also, man, I do want to try this in VR, but here we go. Moment of truth. Does it work on the Steam Deck? For those who don't know, the Steam Deck is a kind of, it's a capable handheld machine where you can basically play console games on it. And so, if my theories are correct, we should just be able to play Resident Evil Requiem. If you don't have a PC that is able to run, you know, higher end games, the Steam Deck is your next best choice. Oh my good. I did not. Because I didn't restart the stream. Let me see. Allow me to see. Oh yeah, I can do it from the thing, can I? Then I have to jump in there. Give me a second. You're like, bro, can you stop? Can you stop all of that right now? Yes, I can. Wait, is this? I don't even look like the same browser, bro. That ain't even the same browser. And then because I don't have the other windows open, I can't open that one either. Therefore, I am unequivocally fudge. I don't know if I could do it from here. And I'm not logged into my phone either. Here, let me do this. I'll just open up a new one on this screen that basically will do nothing, apparently. Seriously? Seriously, bro? Well, I'm gonna take it. Anyway, I'm just gonna cut up the footage anyways. And then see what's up, man. But we'll see how far we can get. I mean, I'm tired. It's like 1:10. You know, I'll see how far I can get just off fumes right now, and see where we go from here. First and foremost, we want to just make sure that I can do this. Oh, I didn't even plug this in. Good thing I noticed that. That's the last thing I need to do. Okay. Where is the charger? Okay, this way. The battery doesn't die. Brightness. Oh, I am turning this thing all the ways up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Shoot, I almost want to do the stream with the lights out, but then y'all can't see me. Who's gaming right now? Change perspective. So Resident Evil Requiem offers you the ability to change the camera perspective. It is recommended to use first-person perspective when playing as Grace to enhance the horror elements, and use the third-person perspective when playing as Leon to enhance action elements. Would you like to change the perspective? And then I can do it manually, of course. Grace's camera. I mean, whatever the case. Everybody We shall see. Yep. Let me see. Privacy. Seriously, bro? Okay. Like, for reals, bro? Like, I gotta do all this? Get me in the game, man. Get me in the game. What is happening? Oh, snaps. So it's not letting me, like... Okay. Don't get even why I'm in this section right now. Here comes. Seriously, is this a part? Is this a part of the game? I'm just trying to. There's no. Bruh. Regarding, you know what I'm saying, collected. I get it, but there's like, that's it. How can I go down? There's no other like direction to go. You son of a. How did that even happen, bro? Okay, go down, you son of a gun. But that didn't do anything. What is happening here? Here, let me bring this up. Man, the test run style. As soon as we listen, they're making this anticipation as crazy as possible. Right to delete. Of course we have the right to delete, man. Okay. Again, I don't know why it has half this stuff here. Let me see if going down there's anything here. Nope. Oh, maybe it was because I just clicked into privacy apology. Just agree. Seriously, bro? Seriously, bro? Seriously, bro? Now it's gotta compile shaders, man. Alright. Any day now.
Any day now.
Sorry about that, guys. This one is sour. Come on. What do I want? Performance or quality? Fudge. I mean, let's go with quality right now. Change graphics settings. Quality. Let's see if we can handle it on the Steam Deck. Okay. What's the bonuses? Special content. Yeah, I'll check those out later. Okay, so if I still run into this audio thing, I might have to check on that fact just in case. Cause I'm hearing it be like scratchy. Oh my goodness. Eh. All right, here we go. Let's hope it doesn't go crazy. Oh my god, it's Resident Evil. Oh my gosh. The way the controller shakes is crazy. Gotta remember it's not optimized just yet. Yeah, we might run into problems, but withdraws, you know, from treaty. What's up, Grace?
Grace. Grace.
Grace. Hey, fool.
My office.
Coming.
Come on, Adio. This is not helping me.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on. It's the same pathology as we're investigating.
Hello.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
The Renwood Hotel? But that's where...
Oh my gosh. See, I'm good. I'm glad I can pause it. Because I need to figure this out. This is not gonna help me. This is not gonna help me. Alright, so I'm trying to, again, figure out little things I could potentially check in the settings. It said something about the audio within the capture card. So hold on, let me try. Go back over here. There's a lot of chicken pieces, some cheese and pasta. Cause where did it say something at? Hold on. It's always something, man. Every time I get one thing going, it always brings one whole other thing. Like, come on, man. Let me see. Catching for the game content. Where was that? Guess I have the list. Uncheck the box that says. Okay, hold on. Okay, your capture card. So properties. I don't see that though. Oh no, it is unchecked. And then no. So honestly, shit, I'm gonna need to get. He said would be weird if everything went right. No. Okay, let's see. Outside of just like tightening certain things. And I have to get some new chords.
And I know it'll be upsetting. Alyssa died 8 years ago.
Hold on. Is there... I can't get to the settings from here.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
To face your past.
Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Scene. And report back to me with your findings. For now.
That's all for now.
Mommy!
Alright, come on. Come on. You know what though? I should have said performance. That would have probably helped. Seems fine now though. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
I thought that was gonna be like one of the villains. Yeah, why are they doing this like the Russo brothers directed it? Ah, snaps. Woo! Okay.
Around here.
So here, let me see if what were those graphic settings, right? Display, window mode, HDR, color. Specs, frame, Russia. Wait a second. But how did they... So then how... Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to change it back to... Maybe it's over here. Go down a little bit more. Mesh quality, texture quality. Give me a second, y'all, cause I'm trying to see all the options, but I guess this is all I get. I'm just trying to bring it back to what I had it at the beginning. Motion blur. How come I can't change the quality then?
This is all pissing me, yo. Let's keep it at 60. Not that that's gonna do anything. It's gonna get on my nerves until I fix this. Yeah, again, I mean, I don't want it to be consistently glitchy, man. And then there are certain things that could look better. Like I know. So like I want to experience it proper without all kinds of craziness. So you change something in advance, you know, you're gonna be able to change quality and tools. Change back. Well, yeah, it made me do something before I went in there. And I suppose I could restart it again, but I feel like that's too much. I should be able to edit it anytime, any place. I don't care who's around. Let's see. Okay, go back in there. That is ridiculous. Okay, go back here again. See specs. Ocean wood, hair strands. Auto configure graphic settings. That doesn't let me. Reset all subsetters. Return. Please return to the main menu and reconfigure graphics. Really? I guess I could. I mean, let's see it. Let's just try it. Is version Bolow originally on? I think so. I'm gonna go new game. See what it does. Watch it just go directly to the game. Hey, come on, man. Hey, come on, man. I don't even really know. Oh, see? You son of a... No, sir. Hold on. I'm going to skip that. See? I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Why, though? Wasn't it supposed to give me the options there to, like... Come on, bro. So I'm back. I'm back. Back in a new I don't even know what the words were to that. Alright, so I can't edit the hair strands. It barely lets me do anything. You know what I mean? I get over here to advance and all it lets me do is like higher the texture quality. Oh, hold up. Mesh. I can do something. Okay. Upscaling. Frame generation. Oh, snaps. Don't do that, bro. Let's generate more font. We just gonna put it to the max, bro. Shadow quality. Ambient occlusion. Let's go ahead and throw that on.
And then VFX quality. Let's see. Alright.
Do I sound like I care?
There we go.
It should be around here.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, it looks better. It's not glitching audio wise.
Yes, I will get right on.
Spoke too soon. Want to see how much it costs for haircuts.
Yeah.
What is this? Welcome to something and it's in my way so I can't see. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Rinwood. Come soak in the nostalgia. Come soak in the nostalgia and a bygone era with chic art. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys. Anyways. Sorry, my things are still talking about.
Yeah, can't remember the last time it wasn't.
What happened with the missus?
Pay it no mind.
She forgave me in the end.
You hear bustling streets.
No way. No, I swear.
Are these people missing? Missing. It's like you can see that. I hate when they do that in games. It's like you can clearly see what it says and it just goes up close and says the same thing. Missing. Yeah, I did that. Oh my gosh, if this audio says smokes are cheap there.
Yeah. Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, this audio thing, I gotta fix my friend.
Oh, FBI?
I am.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises, so you think it's something infectious, or terrorism, or... What would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
There might be answers inside.
Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
So how do we get from here to where they've been showing in the demos? I don't get the, like, I should have went throughout the streets a little bit more. Dang it. I wanted to, like, explore and then see how far they let us go. So, investigator crime scene.
Why am I even here?
Why are you even here? Crouch with the right stick. Gotcha. Ah! You son of a bitch. Sorry. When I was 3, I was 5, and then I was 6, and then I was 7, and then I was 8, and then I was 12, then... What else happened, bro? Do I have a flashlight? I
I didn't tell you to open the door, Grace. I was still trying to find my flashlight. Bro. Okay, I do have a flashlight. How was you gonna not tell me I had a flash? I moved like so far in there with no flashlight, man. Please don't kill me, nothing. Don't move. Stop it. Or is that me moving it? Am I getting scared of my own moving of a can? Stop it. I don't like this. Bruh. Is that her breathing? Uh-oh. What is in there? So I hope so. What is in there? Oh, I thought I was just waiting for her to do something with it. Yeah, pan. Am I gonna hit somebody with? I was gonna use the pan as a weapon, man. You know, at least gonna read the. You're not gonna read the note, huh? Then don't do it. Bro, I don't even know if anything's gonna be here right now. Bruh, read investigation report. You can check out your acquired items from the menu and examine them for more details. Okie dokie. How do I open it? Rotate. Oh. That was weird. 8 pages. All right. On September 28th, 2026 at 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the Midwestern city of Renwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, multiple cases of similarly mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. H. Ramirez pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. Damn, he is dead though. And E. Wilkins pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. And then K. White pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments. M. Warren pronounced dead at M. Night Valley Nursing Home. It has been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of the Raccoon City incident. Yo, the victims' bodies all had extensive black bruising.
Alright, man. See how that connects. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. This reminds me of Silent Hill a little bit, man. Okay. Am I looking at the footsteps, the footprints? Okay, but she already like knows half of like what happened basically here. I don't think I can open that. Grace has some crazy PTSD, man. Oh yeah. I mean, so I know that this is probably, oh my gosh, this is probably going backwards because, or frontwards, you know what I mean. Like, I know what we were teased of some of what she potentially went through here. And so this is her going back to that after those events happened, but we haven't been through those events yet in the game. So I'm assuming at some point we'll factor that into it. I have no idea what's gonna happen and I'm scared as shit. Like, what is this? What am I finna find in this toilet? Yep. It's just maggots. Do not dig your hand in there. Why would it make me focus on it? Why does it feel like her hand is backwards? Bro, if I turn around and something's right there. Like, what am I? Sorry for making you look at this again. I just want to make sure that there is nothing. Yeah, I know. I don't want to look at it either, Grace, but it's giving us a prompt like we are missing something. You never can be too crazy. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what's finna happen right now. I'm scared. I'm scared. Come on with it. What the freak? Did I see that before? What does any of this mean? Do I go back? It's too quiet. Stop. I don't think I... Bro, she needs a... Okay, I feel like I'm missing something, potentially. That's obvious, but I have to make sure. And I feel like something else would have Something else would have activated. Okay. Ay. So there's something on the floor in those ashes. But if you don't get out of my face. Hold on. So these are footprints. These are footprints, potentially from, I'm assuming, a creature or something or someone big. Can't get through there. Wait, oh, I didn't look at this. Why is it a picture of me? Is a picture of me. Oh, the key. See? Let's talk. Room 204. Ah! No. Oh no. Pull out the gun, Come on with it.
What do I do?
You couldn't come in there with you couldn't. This is why you never go places alone, man. Like, especially as a woman, bro. You gotta always have a buddy, man. These curtains remind me of. This isn't like the mansion, right? From the first game, that would be interesting. Bro. When would experience, you know what I'm saying? And did some things, and then all kinds of crap happened. I don't know what was out to the hotel. Who is walking up here, bro? Welcome to the Redwood Hotel. I don't know if I want to go up there yet, though. Look, there's a little around the corner section and stuff. Oh, this is just... Maybe there'll be something here. Grace, can you stop breathing? I mean, like, don't stop breathing, because I need you to exist in order for me to play the game, but, like... I don't even know if I'm supposed to go around here or upstairs yet or anything. Shit. More files to read. Yay! I gotta move this thing. That's why I'm like, to all employees, following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is a great regret that we must announce the official closure of the Redwood Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families, and I wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude
for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business. That's a nice little letter for those they were laying off, basically. They'd be like, yeah, you know what? It wasn't your fault. Yeah, okay, I got a map. I got a map. I got a map. Okay, so office, lobby, lounge bar, restroom, kitchen, employee entrance. Forget things out as we go. I am not ready to like you know, I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. Sorry I couldn't see anything. Also, I still need to figure out that audio thing eventually. Wasn't there like a stairs or something? Oh no, this is the stairs. But let me just make sure there's nothing else in this room. There's a lot of people. I feel like you should have more weapons before going out there. Well, they love to make you feel vulnerable. Bro, I need to stop tripping. Hello? I don't know if I want to go up there yet or go past here. Why do they always be giving us so many choices? That's freaky. See, there's a door this way too. I feel like that might be locked though. So let's try. Nope. So I can't go that way. That was funny. Nope, she doesn't bend down far enough. How low can you go? How low can you go? So I also don't have whatever I need there. Oh my god! Oh my god, man! Oh man! Oh man! I can't wait so late to play these things. I gotta go in the daytime. Before you go back down, in case that is what you do. What's this? Oh, there go the wire cutters. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
Shit.
Bruh. So I don't know who's worse, you or Grace, man. Listen, man. Can I use these to cut? No, I can't. Alright, well, it's for the other thing. Grace, stop breathing. Stop. What is that even being held with? Just wires? Oh my gosh. Like, how is this not Silent Hill in some way? Fudge, 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 fudge. I
come I can't move in there? It doesn't seem like anything's holding the door. Like, something better not pop out of there when I come back. What the heck is this? He's like, what the freak? What? Does it give me an option to turn it back on? Why do they always like allow you to open certain drawers that have nothing in it? Gee, thank you.
What? Who?
These are just pictures of me and my mama. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna put me in a flashback. Imagine that being how you found out you had a stalker. And you're like, oh. So, it's not even telling us how far back. Okay, 8 years ago.
Anne?
Hi, Mom.
You have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done. Just a sec. What you always do?
So what am I gonna do with you?
No, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
The phone, please.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
The freak?
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
What the?
Miss Ashcroft?
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to go down. Come on.
I feel like he was trying to help them.
What's going on?
Now is the time.
Miss Ashcroft, you need to get out of there. No, but they hung up after. And then someone said, "Don't warn her. They're gonna kill her." Oh, go, mama.
Stay close.
Wait.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
Wait, man.
I'm coming.
Grace, hurry. Moving.
Come on. Mama, if you don't wait, bro.
Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Oh no! What the Hey, man! Are you serious? Are
Are you serious?
No, Grace. No.
Look, I'm still. Look, man. One suffocation is one way to go, right? And then slitting your throat is a whole nother one. This fool just did both at the same time. I was like, I don't even know. I guess he used the back to incapacitate him.
Stay close to me.
Who the freak was that, though?
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Well, we
Mom,
can't.
What are you doing?
Don't trust. He's
something important.
Was probably more trustable than the other guy. At first, I didn't know.
Alex, we need to find another way out. Grace, come on.
I thought you were counting on me to find another way out.
Come on, Grace.
Is there a way where I can change the running
hurry.
button?
Come on in, Grace.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh my God. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace.
Wow.
Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. In and out. Breathe in and out.
Breathe in.
Grace.
Breathe out.
I promise you, I will explain this to you one of these days. Please know that you are my.
You're my only hope. Come on, man.
I love you too. Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
We don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What does she even do? What do you even think after that? Oh my gosh, the sound. Can you please fix yourself? I don't even know what to say after that, man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to mama. Rest in peace to mama. Oh, heck yeah, man. After that, after something like that, like, I wouldn't even want to go back there. I'd quit. Like, you really gonna make me go back to that hotel? Is it raining where she's?
I'm so sorry. This is not my fault.
How? Pizza delivery. I'm just kidding. Pizza delivery like we could. Grace. Grace, it's me again.
Who is this?
Remember me from last time? I tried to...
I need to get out of here.
I'll explain later.
Okay. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, she forgot to look behind the painting. Do you remember where that painting was, though? Is the painting in the shower? Please don't be a zombie in the shower. Oh, now they give me a gun. Well, I mean, I've been had a gun, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, one thing is though, I feel like there's a latency from when I move the controller. I need to see if there's a way to edit that. Controls. Dead zone and sensitivity. Heck no, it doesn't feel like it's... Oh no, that's left. Go with the right. Smooth. Standard, smooth, original. Let's try smooth and see if that might work a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. Don't do that. Like, I don't know if I'm going backwards or yeah, I'm going backwards. What the freak? That scared me. What was that? I have got to fix. What just happened? I gotta remember where the... I gotta remember where that picture was. No. I ain't saying nothing, man. I'm over here just... This is where it was. Please nobody bash me over the head with a... something. Are we ready to read a full journal, or what we finna do? Okay, 2018, October 7th. October 17th. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. Let me see. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe. I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. October 19th, 2018. I saw that hooded man again. And he's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. Well, something happened to you is what happened. Oh snap, what the freak? There's a floppy disk in here or something? Hold on. What the heck is that?
What's wrong?
Stung me.
Are you okay?
What?
What do I do?
Oh no. The one from the bar, I think so. Yeah. What the freak? Are you serious? What the freak? Bro, get free. How the heck is you a zombie? Bro. Emergency exit key. She opens the emergency exit, you know what I'm saying, on the second floor. Ain't no way. No. Oh, no. Don't have me run.
Get away.
Oh my God. Come on, man. Oh. I know. Oh my gosh. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Please don't tell me he's still running. Please don't tell me he's still running. Come on. Get through. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, everything just has me speechless, man. Like, I don't know how to react. She's just been bit by a freaking zombie, bro. And usually that means you gonna die.
Is anyone there?
What is happening? Maybe she's immune, yeah. Oh, don't tell me that's Spencer. We've been trying to figure out who this was gonna be.
It hasn't been easy.
It hasn't been easy, he said.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
After much effort, here we finally are.
I'm the one who planted that body.
Planted what body?
I'm the one that brought you. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Bruh. What are you finna do? What are you finna do? Please don't. Please don't.
Rest now, Grace.
Come on, man.
We have so much.
The end. Well, that's the end of the game. I liked it. I feel like it was spooky, scary, and things happened. People died. People lived. Nah. Yep. Knocked her out to most likely take her somewhere. I have got to figure out this audio situation because I finally figured out a decent way to play the games that I want to play and not have to deal with the frame rate issue, right? So that works. However, now it's just the audio, getting that Elbridge a few minutes earlier.
Talk to one like the others.
Like watches.
Leon! Woo!
Quantum lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's
Welcome back. Welcome back,
Leon. 6
Leon.
survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. It's not.
We've been waiting for Leon to come back for years,
But
man.
I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. But he disappeared near where the fifth body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
Yeah.
You okay?
I came a long way from being a rookie cop.
Some of the address.
Hey, yo, man, send me the address. Another time so you can... Do I get to drive a car? What? No, they don't. They don't let me do that. That would be dope, though. I heard a rumor that this was gonna be like open world, more or less.
we'll see about that.
You've got to be shitting me.
What? What, he just sees her right there? That's it?
What's going on? Is she okay?
I'm just taking her home.
No, no, no. Seriously? Oh no.
Lee, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything.
Never.
Do I still? Oh no.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Are you okay? What are you doing?
What the freak? Oh my gosh, man. Well, here we go. Time to see how good. Oh, snaps. I can do the... What? Oh, okay. Okay, I need to re-edit the aiming thing again. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's make sure this works. Okay, I think that's more like it. Oh my gosh. Well, I already know how this is gonna end. You a zombie.
Get Brendan the buck down.
What? Is it something to do with
Ooh.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I wish you could, like... Come on, bro. Oh. I'ma shot you guys, man. Hey. Oh my gosh. Can you move, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Take that. Take one of these. Oh my gosh, there's gotta be. Oh, he doesn't like pick it up or anything. Oh my gosh. Seriously? I was about to say. The hell? You lost and you missed your step. bro. I know I don't see. Bruh, what? Put that down. Put that down. I will have. Okay, well. I like that. Bruh, get off. Get off him now. Whoa, 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 whoa. One at a time. One at a time. It's okay. There's more of these bullets to go around, okay? Okay. Jeez Louise. I was about to say, I don't like that kick move if it's not going to be able to, like, actually do some damage. There's things happening everywhere. Leon's probably like, I am sick of this always happening, man. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What you doing, bro? No, 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 bro, if you don't stop. Listen, I get it. Take that. And then, hold on, let me. I'm just gonna do something else. Hold on. There are times where I am a horrible shot with this. Woo! I'm like, why do I hear zombies like almost everywhere? Alright, I gotta stop messing around with these things.
Can't let them get away.
Well, I don't know where they went, sir.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost them.
Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon, we're running out of time.
Man. It's crazy how many games that he has been through as well. I feel like they haven't really done him justice in like the movies just yet, but we'll see what they eventually do over time. So far so good, you know, with what I'm playing. They let you play both Grace and Leon sections, which are pretty dope, as we're gonna be going back and forth. Now we're back as Grace again. She does good both with glasses and without, man, which is crazy. Look at these graphics, though. Let's see if I can. Grace, you're... Slimy. Right. So this is where everybody started off in the demo. Whenever they would demonstrate this game before release, they basically started everybody off here. I thought they would make us do all of that. I wouldn't have minded making us move like left and right on a joystick to basically. Developers, don't be afraid to let us do, or at least give us a choice, right? And give us that choice to do the actions that we're seeing, right? Let me cut the thing and move this, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of blood, I agree. Okay, let's begin. I am so tired. Began blood extraction. Check post. No abnormalities. Administered Dexafil and condition stable. Ready for further examination. I'm not ready for these. I'm debating on whether or not I want to go through this right now, or if I want to lock the stream here and continue later, or basically like tomorrow. Let me see something real quick. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Like, nope. I don't even have a flashlight. What time is it? 2:38. Okay. Because my nose is starting to leak too, but let's see how far I can get before. Oh, these lights! Ah! I love how this looks, by the way. Like, bruh, I just want to stand right here for like. I don't like that sound. What's that? The lighting is wild, bro. I could only imagine like trying to view this in. What? Can I? What is that? What is that? Oh no. I'll take this bottle. Bruh. I can't see. Hello? I can't. This is ridiculous, bro. Bro. Okay. Like, that's as far as I can go in there without completely losing my freaking way. Like, are you kidding me? Alright. Ooh. Okay. So take care so that you bouncing or what? Hold on. I'll be just too right, then I'm gonna crash for a little bit. And then I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Always an honor to see you stop by. Bro. Bro, this is not gonna... Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, random people. A whole nother hallway? What was that? So I need to find a fuse. Get the fuse. I don't know. Oh, we got a key. Okay, like there's part of me that's deleted. There's part of me that's deleted everything that happened in the... Oh my gosh, you scared the freaking crap out of me. Yeah, because I forgot, man. Listen, I was got to be eaten by this undenied creature. Okay, I'm not trying to get Aiden. All right. Okay, I'm not ready for this. The lighting is wild. Okay, this is probably the key that I'm supposed to use. Okay, yeah, all right. We have made it to the typewriter. So, I think I should probably again, I'm just debating. Let me take another water bottle. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What is this? A lighter. I have some light now. That's what's up. Okay, and then this is a fuse. I love this color. Need a tool to open it. So I think I need a screwdriver. Oh, this is... What? The freak? I'm saving again. What the freak was that, bruh? Okay. This helps it so it's not as bad when I'm just rummaging through the dark here. Shadow Ghost. I'm gonna punch you guys for doing that. I'm gonna punch you guys for doing that. To staff, I have moved some items to the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. Ah, the sewing kit is text blurred and eligible or illegible. Well, at least we know. Oh, a little baby girl and the mama, whoever that is in the picture. Yeah, I don't know why I'm singing like that, but okay. Alright. Nope. Turning it back on. This is not fun. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh my gosh, so there's that way. I think this was the way that the nurse's station thing was, right? Mommy? Mama? Mamacita? Oh my gosh, man.
He's dead.
No shit, Sherlock. You don't want him to eat you, though.
Infected.
What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? Why are you eating a zombie? No. No. Bro. 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 No. 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 Bro. Oh, thank goodness I got away like too far. What are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh. Do I go back? Do I go back? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What the hell was that thing?
Okay, okay. Med injector.
Oh my god. This looks important. Maybe.
Oh my gosh, man. I'm gonna be here forever. For 2 years. Bruh, stop. Don't start your shenanigans right now. Card is blocking it. So now I have to push this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I hide? He could be anywhere. She could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. All that for nothing. Seriously, bro. Stop!
This way, no, this way, no, this way.
I know there's some place I'm supposed to hide, but I forgot where it is, so I'm finna get eaten. I'm about to get eaten. I can feel it. I know you're around. Oh my gosh, you're right there, 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 you're right there. She got me. She got me. Nope, nope. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Okay, well, I'm getting eaten. I thought that was gonna be something as well. The box. Come on, man. Yep. She ate my head that time. Well. Yum. Yummy. Lummy, lummy, lummy. What is this? The girl detests light. If you hear her coming, get into a bright room. Okay, but... Okay, so what happens? And how much do I have to do from here, right? I don't know how much I have to... I don't know how much I'm supposed to do.
Are you already off?
No. I'm playing the game. Yep. Because I'm playing the game. Which is why I'm doing it. Okay, we know that, but so, and I'm supposed to hide. Because I'm definitely supposed to go in there. Okay, let me see if I can skip this. No. Stop! I really hate this. Okay, so I gotta come in here so you get... Oh, trick. Then once she goes up, I can go back in. No, back up. Sorry. back in.
What's that thing?
It was the Baba Yaga. The Baba Yaga is the only answer. Yes, it was important, maybe. Okay, so... Oh, no, I didn't. So I know I need that. See, like there was that part of me that didn't want to pay attention to like the demos and stuff because I wanted to like figure this out myself. And at the same time, I should have, because now I am. Uh-oh.
This way, no, this way, no, this way.
Here. Found it. I found it. What the freak? You trying to hit stuff? Stop trying to smell me, man. All right. Come on, it's okay. There you go. Okay. Maybe we're good. Okay, can I get this? What the freak, bro? Oh, I didn't know I could move it over. You weirdo. Okay. Climb up. Get the box. What's in the box? A screwdriver. Good. Now I just gotta get back to the room with the screwdriver without dying, of course.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Don't guess. That's all Resident Evil games, lady. Okay, now there's no way they're gonna let me do this. Just like outright. I know these fools. As soon as I try to make it, they gonna make her pop up right in front of me or some stupid crap. See, like there's... That's the room, right? Make sure I know how to do it in case. Please don't do it. 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 Please. Woo! This isn't the room, but at least I'm in the light.
Okay, now I need to figure out where that other room was, though. Let's get to the sunlight. There is no sunlight. It's raining. Oh no. Is it that room? That's too far. Bro. Okay. Nope. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't stop. Don't stop. You're supposed to get burned. Hurry up. Bro, if you don't stop. No, no. I can't. I didn't make it. Run! Okay, just take a bite. Just take a bite, and then I'm gonna run past you, okay? Son of a bitch. No! What? How? I'm done. Come on, bro. I can't do it. Bruh. I mean, I want to press it, but then... Now I'm lost. I feel like she's just gonna do the same thing again. Really? Come on, there's gotta be light here. Where's the room? No, this is not it. I don't remember where the room was. Oh, you know what I'm so stupid about? I'm so stupid because I needed to look at this. This is where it's supposed to be. So I gotta go straight, a little bit to the forward and the right. Okay. Right here. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Hell no. No. Bro, why are you just standing there like a dukey? I went the wrong way. Stop, fool. Oh, no, I didn't. I went the right way. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Get out. Yeah. Oh no! Hey! What the freak? Bro,
Why did she just sit there? Why did she just sit there? Come on! Oh, hell no, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. The end. Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho, hey. If anybody remembers Dawn of the Dead, that was the song they play at the end of the movie as the zombies are just shambling around the mall. What? How do you just go from that to wherever I am? And who am I? Am I Leon? I think I'm Leon. I'm Leon. I didn't know they would switch you back and forth like that. Dude, they keep doing these Avengers Endgame title cards. Yeah. This almost looks like the classic Resident.
Mr. Kennedy.
What?
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
He's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
What? What is going on?
So how long have you worked for
I just recently joined the team.
This is weird.
Quite a few long-term patients here, all under governmental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies. Oh my gosh.
The sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
It's almost like several sounds at the same time make it shit. Wait, before you go in.
Please wait here.
What am I looking at? Or you could just meet me. You ain't gotta look at me through an eyeball camera. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Did you just say dun 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 dun? Yep, and then I said dun 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 dun.
Code 6, all initiate emergency protocols.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. The hospital.
What the hell? Get out. Watch out, lady! Oh! I don't understand. Why was it so... Oh no. Oh no. What? Can I just... Is there a way I can just kick? Parry. Oh. did it. Okay. Where did you come from, lady? Sorry, I was trying to warn you. Bro. Oh my gosh, this sound is going to kill me. Oh my gosh. Well, oh my god, what the freak is this? What? Oh my god. He straight ripped out my entire torso after sawing it in. And then started eating my top. Hey! I was trying to reel from what you just did, bro. Take this. How do I parry? No, don't do it again. Please don't. Please don't. You're gonna do it again. You're gonna do it again, and that's okay, you know? Everybody needs to eat. We say stay sharp. If the hatchet's durability reaches 0, the blade will be dull and become unusable. Use you press that, you know what I'm saying? Everyone to regain the edge during the battle. Alright. Well, how am I supposed to? Oh, okay, I can see it. Where are you even? No, don't pick. You can't pick up the. That's it. Listen. Give me this. No. Stop it. Stop spinning around. What the freak, bro? Well, honestly, no, wait. I just realized something. Where am I using? I have this, whatever this is. Now, you know what? Let's stick to the standard. I need to figure out how to pick up. Oh my gosh. How do I pick it up? What the freak, bro? Okay, that's a whole different kill right there. I'm gonna be watching this for like, oh my. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Wonder what. Okay, so what I'm doing there. Oh. Like, see, he should be getting hurt by that. What the freak is happening? What the freak? Okay, that's it. Seriously. Smash his head. Oh my god. What? Trying to figure out how to do it. Excuse me, mister. Nope, can't leave.
What? Come on in. Come on. Oh my gosh, you just cut your homie in half, you know that, right? Come on, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm supposed to be able to pick up this. Oh, now.
Nice.
Now you. Who is that? Come here. Come here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, come here. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, man. No. This is crazy, bro. Run! Oh my gosh. Run where? Bro, what am I stepping on over there? No, no, no. This is crazy, bro. He said attacking the enemy's head and legs will stagger them. While staggered, you can knock them back with a melee attack. And use this tactic to your advantage and knock back multiple enemies. Okay, so what I want to know is from this point, do they... Oh my gosh. Again? So that's the stagger. And what's the... I mean, I like these enemies though. There's something about them. I don't like how many headshots it takes to... Bro, if you start spinning again. Ah! I can't move from here. Come on, man. It's to let you try to grab it. Oh! Yeah, now what?
Nice.
Now what? Come on. Come on, come on. And now what? Again? Why did he even do that? Oh my gosh, I didn't need to. That's overkill. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me. That's it. Look how many times I can just keep using this. Bro, what? Hold on. I think it was that. My gosh. Calm down. Okay, I feel like that's it.
Well, that went well.
maybe it's the mouse here. Okay, let me try that. Get out of the room. I did it. Alright, to be completely honest, I didn't think I was gonna get past the first area with Grace. I'm like, ain't no way I'm passing this tonight. And so I'm glad that happened. And bruh. I really need, okay, there we go. Let's see. Wow. Put it down. Pick it back up. Aw, you son of a. Well, well, well. What was that? Oh. Okay. Hunt us, kill us, find us. How do I use these? Yeah. Hunt us, kill us, find us, break us, or something like that. I like there were a shit ton behind those doors earlier.
Bastard did it again. How things in Europe?
I just high-tech this and it's never worked.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
So in the meantime, I'll try to check them down. Bro, what is even doing that? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me pause it. I lost sound by doing whatever I just did. Hello? Uh-oh. It came back. Oh, Grace. There she goes with the thing. Why is my sound completely gone? It's like only the... Oh my god. Let me get over here. Oh, okay. The sound isn't matching up right now, but
hey.
I gotta let the sound catch up or something like that, cause what the freak? You can hear it like just happening, but without nothing happening on screen. Like what? You okay? Yeah, Leon Kennedy. Yeah, so I'm Grace Ashcroft, FBI. What the freak is happening?
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Yes.
Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI.
Come on, man. Oh no. What is happening? I want to
What are you
hear
doing
all
here?
this.
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor, get in.
I don't know.
Dude, what is Victor wrong with you? No! Oh, come on, man. Oh my gosh.
Grace,
What do you mean?
he grabbed you for a reason.
Wait,
Hold on.
you're DS.
Okay, I'm trying to fix this. Hello? Are you sure? You may need it. Now go. Get out of here. That is crazy. Now he's on. Oh no, who's this guy, right? She won't get away, you know. Oh, that's the.
You're sure?
My name.
The guy. Dr. Gideon.
Go. Get out of here.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon. This.
She won't get away, you know.
Said, you know what, we have to talk. Okay, I don't like this.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon.
Give me a second. Let me pause
Why don't
this.
we have a little talk?
Give me one second. Okay. I see you're exhibiting symptoms to Umbrella's curse. Shh. And I don't know what's going on or whatnot. Can't kill Leon already. No, I'm pretty sure that it's like they bring us together for 1 second, only to separate us again.
Symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
So, shoot, I'm gonna see what happens because I might we'll see where it leaves us at, or when I can get to a save spot. Cause yeah, I can't. I mean, if the audio is gonna be too crazy, said I'll be fine. I don't know if it's saying anything right now. But that's another reason why I gotta make sure I fix the audio. Come on with it. Yeah, here we go.
I'll be fine.
Okay. This is crazy. One bullet? Bullet. You can run but can't hide from the bullet. Alright, this is gonna be a fun game nonetheless. That's all I know. Dang, where is a save spot so I can... Can I go through here? Nope. This looks like it leads outside. I get it. Usually there's like a save thing behind here. List of patience. I wanna see.
This looks like it leads out.
Yeah, I know you said that. What's this? West Wing offices. Each wing over here. Well, we know there's gonna be more of that to explore. There might be some on that wall, but oh no. Let's check it out. Go to chronic care. What was that? That scared the crap out of me. I think it was just the door closing. Before I go in there, is there any other way that I can? They gotta stop letting these doors close by itself. Typewriter. Well, hold on before I go down here. Yeah, man. I love these lights, man. The use of the color is really cool. Okay, so just so I can folders marked with recent days. Alright, just so I can save it and get the sound thing and stuff like that fixed with, hopefully, or dealt with. I'm gonna leave it here, but thank y'all for watching, of course. We will continue, of course, sometime tomorrow. That way we can really try to, you know, make sure we maximize everything, man. Appreciate y'all for stopping by for the review show as well, of course, man. See, it's like it's like the sound itself is just on a latency for no reason, man. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, so we'll continue this. Thank y'all, appreciate y'all, and good night. Wee. I forgot how to.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while Alice in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with